Race 22 at 8 a.m. Race number 21, out to Marshall, Devin Linke, Barry Rowe, Philo Hatch, Ryan Nolan, Justin Andres, Connor Rebus, Logan Powell, Jeremy Reed, Ronald Kimball, Brandon Weekly, Chauncey Mack, Blaine Platt. Out to Marshall, race 21 to Marshall, please. Race 59, you Marshall at 8 a.m. in the morning. If you don't want to Marshall, you better find you a volunteer.
Sam Arsenault.
I don't know, Mason. That's awfully tall. Stand on that real quick. Be very careful. Yes. Okay. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please, from race 21. Marshals, please. Devin Linke, Barry Rowe, Philo Hatch, Ryan Nolan, Justin Andres, Connor Rebus, Logan Powell, Jeremy Reed, Ronald Kimball, Brandon Weekly, Chauncey Mack, and Blaine Platt. Out to Marshall, please. Race number 1 up to the stand. Race 1 to the stand. Sportsman E-Buggy D1.
One minute to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track. Looks like I'm really only missing 2 marshals here. That's all I'm missing. Need one on the left and one in the middle. Need just one in the middle. Need one on bucket 14. That's all I need. Bucket 14. And we can get rolling. Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. I need a marshal on 14. You're going to get, okay, Augie's going to get 14. Thank you.
Chris Thomas.
All right, race number 1. Let's get them all checked in.
Tim. Chris Isbell. David Leakey. Nathan Fuchs. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Max King. Mark Strange. Caleb Davis. Paul Tim. Michael Elrod. Mason Patterson.
All righty, guys, I have no check from Brandon Talley. Brandon Talley, no check from you. Brandon Talley. Brandon Talley, no check from you.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brandon Talley, last call. Brandon Talley, last call. Brandon. All righty, guys, let's line them up. Chris Thomas on the 1, David Leakey on the 2, Sam Arsenault on the 3, Chris Isbell on the 4, Paul Tim on the 5, Nathan on the 6, Leonie on the 7, Max on the 8, Beth on the 9, Caleb 10, Mason 11, Mark Strait 12, Brandon Talley 13, Michael Elrod 14. Brandon Talley, you going to make it, Brandon Talley. Brandon Talley, going to make it. Looks like that's a no. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here's Sportsman E-Buggy D1. Guys, you're going to run double electric mains in the lower mains. It's on a IFMAR tiebreaker. So if you have a bad finish or a break in A1 or in your first lower main, you can still win the overall in D2. Since you have a throwout, takes your best overall or your best finish of the 2 runs. Only way to guarantee yourself a starting position in the C main is to take the win. If you finish in second, you're on the bubble. If you finish third, you're definitely on the bubble. Sam Arsenault right now with that top spot. He works that top left-hand side of the track. You have David Leakey holding on to that number 2. Chris Isbell in the 3. Chris Thomas in the 4. Paul Tim in the 5. You will have 3 that will transfer up from the overall results of the lower mains. 3 will transfer up. Here comes Sam Arsenault coming across the start-finish line out in front.
9 minutes left.
Arsenault in that black and yellow. Is that a Mayako, I think? Is that what that is? Yep. You got David Leakey holding on number 2 spot, 115 down, and 8:45 left to go. Sam, David, Chris, Thomas, Chris Isbell, Nathan in the 5. 130 down, 8:30 remaining. We will complete race 21 tonight. Race 21 will run to the end of the program. You will finish tonight, race 21. Race 22 at 8 a.m. Race 22 at 8 a.m. Sam Arsenault right now leading the way. David Leakey holding on number 2 spot. Nathan holding on to number 3. Chris Thomas into 4. Chris Isbell into 5. Sam Arsenault right now with a 10-second lead up on David Leakey. Leakey 3.7 seconds up on Nathan. Race number 2, race 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy C final. You're coming up next. Race 2 is Sam, David, Chris, Nathan, Paul, and Chris Isbell into 6. Mark Strange into 7. Max King in the 8, Deani Tim in the 9, Caleb Davis in the 10, Michael Elrod in the 11, Beth Ludwig in the 12, Mason Patterson in the 13. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Sam Arsenault right now with a 16-second lead here up on the field. Three minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining.
Seven minutes left.
With 7 minutes left to go, Sam Arsenault right now with a 20-second lead now up on the field. Davey Leakey 2.1 seconds up on Nathan. Nathan 3.8 seconds up on Chris Isbell. Huge lead here for Sam Arsenault. Still with 7 minutes left to go. Race 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy C main. You need to start warming them up. You're going to be up here in 6.5 minutes. We will complete race 21 tonight. 21 will finish. You will run all 10 minutes or 30 minutes, whichever it is, of race 21. All 30 minutes of it. Race 22 in the morning at 8 a.m. Race 22. Race 59, you will marshal at 8 a.m. Race 59. Sam Arsenault right now with the race lead. 18 seconds up on David Leakey. Leakey now 4.3 seconds up on Thomas. Thomas now 3.3 seconds up on Nathan. Nathan now 1 second up on Paul. 4:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy C final. We've got a long ways to go, guys. They're going to be running till midnight or a little after. Midnight or a little after. Got 2 very long days ahead of us. Yeah, we're going to race 21 tonight. We'll complete 21, 22 in the morning at 8 a.m.
Five minutes left.
Sam Arsenault right now leading the way. Got a 22-second lead here up on David Leakey. Leakey now 7 seconds up on Chris Thomas. Thomas now 6.4 seconds up on Paul Tim. 4:45 left to go. You're in the bottom half of the race here in Sports Mini Buggy D1. Race 2, race 2. You are in staging. Race 2 in staging. Sam Arsenault with a huge lead on the field. He's working his way in through the quad right now. David Leakey working in a number 2 spot. 9 seconds up on Thomas. Paul Tim holding on to that 4. Now Nathan going to move to the 4. Paul Tim in the 5. Chris Isbell in the 6. Mark Strange 7. Max King in the 8. Caleb Davis in the 9. Michael Elrod in the 10. Beth Ludwig in the 11. As a reminder, guys, if you have a problem or issue in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A2. What you got there? Tucker. You looking for somebody?
4 minutes left.
Who is it?
They were over by pit lane earlier. I don't know where they're at now. Oh, they're right there on the rack. Right there.
Sam Arsenault with a 34-second lead here up on the field. Time winding on down. 3:35 left to go. Race 2, race 2. You need to be in staging. Race 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Race 2. Sam Arsenault, David Leakey, Chris Thomas, Paul Tim in the 4, Nathan in the 5, Chris 6, Mark Strange in the 7, Caleb in the 8. You're now 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, 7 down, 3 to go.
I mean, I can talk fast, but not like an auctioneer.
2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Sam Arsenault now with a 37-second lead up on David Leakey. Leakey now 5 seconds up on Thomas with 2:20 remaining. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 2, you need to be in staging, please. Race 2 to staging. We start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with race 22. Race number 59, you're going to be my marshals. Race 59, that is Open E Truggy. You'll be my marshals in the morning. Sam Arsenault continuing to wait with a 39-second lead right now up on David Leakey. Leakey now 5.7 seconds up on Chris Thomas. Nathan holding on that 4 spot. Paul Tim in the 5. Chris Isbell in that number 6. Mark Strange 7. Caleb Davis in the 8. Michael Elrod holding on to the 9. You will run double electric mains, guys, and all electric mains for our lowers are all double. Sam Arsenault right now with that top spot. 35 seconds up on David Leakey. Chris Thomas still holding on at number 3. Nathan working at number 4. Paul Tim 5. Everybody kind of spread apart right now. We have no close battles to call on the track. Nitro Buggy, C Main, 40 plus. You're coming up next.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race here for Sam Arsenault with a big lead up on the field.
.45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left to go. 30 seconds remaining. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race 2. I have no close battles called. Uh-oh. Somebody says it broke. Michael Elrod, something got broke on his.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds remaining. 8 a.m. start tomorrow morning. We will complete race 21 tonight. It will finish with 21, 22 in the morning at 8 a.m. Race 59, you marshal race 1.
Sam Arsenault done.
Race 22, excuse me, race
Paul
22.
done.
Sam Arsenault going to take a deciding win here in in the D main number 1. All righty, guys, put your cars or race it back to line, You're all going to be done. Quickly put your cars
David
down.
Leakey
Come on, I
done.
get a marshal spot.
Chris Thomas done. Nathan Fuchs done.
Wait on Caleb and Michael.
Caleb Davis done.
Wait on Michael Z's out. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 1 in the books. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Race number 2 taking
The
a
race is
stand.
completed.
All right, it's 40 plus Nitro Buggy C final up on the stand. Race at number 2. Race number 3. You need to make your way into staging, please. Race 3 to staging.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here quickly. Need all my marshals out here quickly, please. Even those of you that broke out, need you out here. Race number 2 up on the stand. Race number 3, you need to be moving into staging. Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main on the, or 40 plus Nitro Buggy D C main on the track. Sportsman Nitro Buggy D final. You're coming up next. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. 1 lap and grid them up. 1 lap and grid them up. It's going to be Will Walker on the 1, John Shiver on the 2, Emilio on the 3, Steve Wall 4, Tony Scarcella 5, Jonathan Lee on the 6, Grant Spear on the 7, Drew Singer on the 8, Richard Bratton on the 9.
Scarcella. Grant Spear.
Let's send a Marshall in the center. Got one with a flame out over here on the left-hand side. Flame out. One lap, guys. Line them up. One lap and line them up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Here we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is he good to go or is he out?
"15 seconds
All right,
to the
looks
start
like
of
he's
the
out.
race.
Here we go, guys. All right, guys. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out.
Less than 5.
Down and quiet.
3, 2.
All right, race number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy C main underway. 30 minutes for these guys to do battle. Three of you will transfer up into the B main. Top 3 will transfer into B main. I have 9 on the stand, so I'll need some volunteer marshal help after this one. You got Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy D final up next. John Shiver leading here on lap number 1, 1.2 seconds up on the field. Got one upside down. There we go. Thank you. 1 minute down and 29 minutes left to go. Still a lot of racing to go here in this 30-minute final. Oh, no, he flamed out. Oh, no, he didn't flame out. Something wrong. Lost a clutch or something. Oh, man, problems there for Emilio. Unfortunate break there. It's still running, but something broke on the inside. I heard it rev up. John Shiver now going to take back over that race lead. Tony Scarcella holding on at number 3. Grant Spear in the 4. 3 of you will transfer up into the B main. Long way still to go here. Race at number 3. Race 3, you're coming up next. Race 3.
"28 minutes left.
.230 down, 3:27:30 left to go. John Shiver right now with that top spot, only 0.8 of a second up here on Tony Scarcella. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming towards two start finish. 1, 2, and 3 now up and over the big ski jump. In 3 to bowl turn to go. John Shiver feeling a lot of pressure from Scarcella. Oh no, they roll upside down. But they have a chain new race leader when they come back around. I believe it's going to be Grant Spear out in front.
"27 minutes left.
Top three will transfer up into the B main. Tony Scarcella now with your top spot. Scarcella in the Mayaka with that race lead. Got a comfortable lead now up on the field as John Shiver 8.5 seconds back of the 1. Grant Spear working in a 3, 4/10 of a second back of the 2.
26 minutes left.
All right, everybody, 4 minutes and 15 seconds are down here in our first Nitro lower final C-Main 40 plus Nitro buggy, 30 minutes long. Right now we're following Tony Scarcella and John Schreiber. I think Schreiber is the pink car, Scarcella the yellow and blue. 30 minutes, we are going to race number 21. We're going to have 6 30-minute Nitro finals back to back to finish off the night. That is a lot of Nitro racing. That is basically, what, 3 hours of racing. 3 hours of Nitro racing back to back. Woo. Alrighty, so Tony Scarcella, Team Mayako USA manager out front. Good to see Tony running. I've seen Tony work very hard on his vehicles, early to go out there and break it sometimes on the first lap in lap traffic. He's been working hard there. The Mayako tent there at the very end. They got Cav here as well. So they're out there. Uh-oh, Tony gets it up on 2 wheels, saves it. Uh-oh. Good hustle by that turn marshal. Tony going to relinquish that lead. I believe. So Grant Spear. So, okay, so Scarcella is way ahead. I'm confused. I think Scarcella is right there on the... Oh, that might be Richard Bratton. So, okay. Grant Spirit. Oh, no. I don't think. Did he break or did he just flame out? Oh, no. The Grant Spirit is out. Scarcella is. Oh, man. Well, no, Scarcella has broken now, too, I hear. Lance talking about it. Not good. Are we following Scarcella? No, Scarcella had to pull off, too, because he lost a shock. Roy Walker is being pitted by Ryan Lutz. All right, so 7 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We're going to see a Ryan Lutz pit on his good friend and pitman, Will Walker. Let's see, is Lutz as fast as his pitman? This orange, white, and blue. There's Ryan Lutz getting ready, got his pit glove on. Does he have a cut-off finger? Nope, he goes for a glove with full fingers, protecting the hand as well. Doesn't want to damage his hand. That's how he makes his money. And in comes Will Walker. Ryan Lutz going to grip him, puts him up on there. Oh. Little fumble bumble, but not 5.5. Good pit by Ryan Lutz on Will Walker. Tony Scarcella in a 9.7 for him. John Shriver, Jonathan Lee, Drew Singer. Looks like Grant Spur, Steve Hall, Richard Bratton all out. Emilio Gomez was out early, back on the track. What's up, Stephen Ford? Are they able to quad the middle double-double? I think they can do it in e-truggy and e-buggy, but not. It's not faster. All right, so Will Walker out front. Tony Scarcella now 1.8 seconds back of him. 21:16 left to go. And there you see somebody's on the starter box. I cannot see who that is. And unfortunate. Okay, back to the action. Will Walker out front. Scarcella. And this is Bill Walker, white and orange. Scarcella, 2.8 seconds back, 36 left to go. Walker, Scarcella, Shiver, Lee, Singer, Spear, Steve Wall, Richard Bratton, and Emilio Gomez. The guys that were having issues are back on the track. That's good. All righty. So there is somebody coming in for fuel just now. Tony Scarcella was coming in. Oh, they're going to put a new shock on there. I think he broke a shock screw. So what they needed to do was have another shock there because they have to get that out. That is going to take forever. They're going to have to pull that car off to the side, go fix it. So broke off a shock screw, and that is going to knock Tony Scarcella way down. But well, they got to put a new. What's happened is the screw broke off. They got to take the old screw out. So they got to hold the ball and screw it out, and then they got to put the new screw in. So yeah, you're going to lose a lot of time. But he's going to have a shock back. And he's got 19 minutes, but he's going to be way down the line here. He'll probably come out in about 6th position. So we'll see what he can do. But Will Walker out front. Had an excellent pit by Mr. Ryan Lutz. We're going to see multiple pits. This is the first time we're going to see multiple pits all weekend. We saw lots of pit action come into play in the Super Pros, in the Nitro races. We saw lots of elbow out racing, I would say, in the electric classes as well as the Nitro classes. So lots at stake here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. So racers taking it seriously. All right, so 12-10 down, 17:50 left to go. All righty, so we are on board with Will Walker, who is now stretched that lead out to 2.2 seconds over John Shiver. Jonathan Lee is in third. Drew Singer, Tony Scarcella, after chaining that shock screw, comes out in 5th. 1 lap down to Drew Singer, so anything can happen. Somebody getting escorted off the track. Not sure who that was. So somebody getting escorted off the track. And Joyer's John Shiver. He is 3.1 seconds off that lead with Will Walker. Shiver looking to click off some fast laps. As you can see, dusk is settling in. It's starting to get dark outside. Shiver going to come by with a 29.3. He's now 3.7 seconds back of Will Walker. That car behind him is not for position. So Shiver in good shape right now. He does have 16 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. That car just took them both out. All right, so Jonathan Lee, he's 13.9 seconds back. And this yellow car currently scored in 3rd. And past pit lane, he comes in up and over that double. This is Jonathan Lee. In that final transfer spot, So Jonathan Lee just out there trying to bump up. There he is, the bearded wonder. Was hanging out with him, a couple of friends last night before I went to sleep. Uh-oh. And that is a mistake for Jonathan. He does have a big gap back to Tony Scarcella, though. All right, we're going to get blessed with another Ryan Lutz pit stop. So for those of you guys out there, like, Will Walker's running like a car that still has dirt on it from the Nationals, I think. And it's not a new Kyosho. It's got an OS Max. I haven't seen with the blue heads. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Almost like the updated V-specs. Ashton Webb, how are you, my friend? I am not going to fall roll. I'm sure you will have fun and win lots of races when you go. Good luck to you. Here's Will Walker. He should be coming in for a pit here at that 15-minute mark. He's doing a 7:30 pit stop. And that is not Will Walker. That is not Will Walker in the picture. That is Wyatt Wilson. Danny Paz put the wrong picture. Will Walker staying out one extra lap. Uh-oh. Will Walker flaming out. I think he went one lap too long. Lutz was ready. Lutz sprints out there. So now we have a race, ladies and gentlemen. Will he be able to get Will Walker back out there in time and be ready for that bump up spot? Probably drained of fuel. Lutz, cool, calm, and collective. He knows it sucked the entire fuel gun. So it was definitely empty. Another car flaming up. Brandon Weekly scrambling for that car. Lutz, very cool, calm, collective. You see, he didn't panic. He picked up the car. And Will Walker, he should still be in second or third. Just need to put his head down and click off some fast laps. So Will Walker should shake out and should be in third, still in the transfer spot with 3:13 left, 13:38 left to go. So Will, looks like Scarcella is having another problem. Unfortunate for him. So Scarcella in the pits, and I think he's done. That pointed to something. So, unfortunately for Tony Scarcella, a very good friend of mine, known Tony for many years now. And he got 16 minutes and 50 seconds. Well done. John Shriver out front. Jonathan Lee, Will Walker. Uh-oh. Will just needs to calm down. He is in a transfer spot. He's got 13 minutes left to go. He doesn't have to push. He's got a humongous lead. Steve Wall is 2 minutes and 1 minute and 5 seconds behind him. He just needs to calm down. If he breaks his car, he will definitely not make it. All right, so Will Walker trying to calm down. And let's see what he can do. Tony Scarcella seems to be back on the track, so not sure they fixed whatever was wrong with his car. So all types of things going on here in the 30-minute, 40-plus Nitro Buggy final. C main. 3 will bump up to that B final. All right, we're going to pick up on John Shriver. Out here racing his buddy, Jonathan Lee. Hello. All right. Sorry, everybody. Just had a quick word with Lance. Forming a game plan. It's going to be a very long night. We will probably not have moving cameras the entire night. $10:35 left to go. We're on board with our leader, John Shriver. Will Walker behind him. Now, Will Walker a lap down. So Will Walker is still in third, but he's out there wrestling with John Shriver, who's in first. So Will Walker's in third. He is like got a massive lead. It's like a 4-lap lead over second. Over fourth. And he's out there scrapping with John Shriver. Oh my goodness. Emotions, man. Track is looking good. Track's looking real good out there. It's grooving up. It's nice and dark. Will Walker getting it wrong. Now Shriver getting in front of him. Going to put Will down a lap. Now if Shriver can just pull away from him. All right, so Shriver right now, who are following in that yellow and purple. Looks like purple, could be gray. Shriver, Jonathan Lee, Will Walker, Steve Wall, Drew Singer, Richard Bratton, Tony Scarcella, Emilio Gomez, and Grant Spear. So we are going to some B finals tonight. And John Shriver, he's got 7.5 minutes. He's coming in for some fuel. Let's follow him. Oh, there we go. Nice, cool, calm, collective pit. He's got a big lead. Well done. That was 7.1 seconds. It didn't need to be fast. It just needed to be good and full. So he is good to go. He has a 24-second lead up on Jonathan Lee. Will Walker is in third. He's 22 seconds back. Steve Walls, 5 laps back. Emilio coming in for fuel. Okay, so 6:30 left to go. We are following our leader. No other battles going on, none that matter. There is a lot of discrepancies here in the times. Not very good. Nobody is really close to racing anybody after 24 minutes of racing Danny Pass. Looks like Tony Scarcella is back in the pits, and I think that's going to be it for him. And there is your final transfer spot, Will Walker. Okay, so 5:15 left to go. All right, so 3:50 left to go. Right now we're watching Jonathan Lee and Will Walker. But Jonathan is a lap up on Will as well. Will having that flame out, just getting too excited and not coming in when he's supposed to pit. Yep. John Lee, John Shiva came all the way from, I think they race in Mississippi. Came all the way here to race each other here in the 40 plus Nitro Buggy C final. I think after this, I'm going to go outside and see who I can find to come have a chat with me. Yeah, well, we'll see. I still can defend. He might come over. And I'm going to set out and see who wants to come chat for a little while. What do you think, Danny Paz? Yeah. So don't go anywhere, everybody. I'm going to go out and get set up. We got 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. John Shiva is out front by 25 seconds. Jonathan Lee is in second. Will Walker is in third and got multiple laps up on Steve Wall. Drew Singer is in fifth. Emilio Gomez, who had an early break out, he broke in the early beginnings of the race. Back on the track, Richard Bratton, Tony Scarcella, and Grant Spear all out right now. All right, we're going to send it back over to Gene Strout.
Is Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main. And I still am going to need 5 volunteers, 5 volunteer marshals for the next one. With a minute to go, it is still John, Jonathan, Will, Steve, Drew, and Emilio.
1 minute left.
Everybody has laps in between them.
45 seconds left.
Y'all heard the latest. 45 to go.
Seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Oh, watch out in the rhythm section. Watch out in the quad. It is clear.
15 seconds left.
All right, looks like we got a flame out from Will Walker. But that was the tone. Everyone keep going until the computer calls you done.
Jonathan Lee done.
All right, guys, as you cross the line, you will be
Emilio
finished.
Gomez done. John Shiver done.
Woo!
Steve Wall done.
All right, waiting on 2 to finish. Well, waiting on 1 to finish. Nope, looks like they're all done. All right, taking that one was John, followed by Jonathan, Will, Steve, Drew, and Emilio. All right, drivers, go ahead and get out to the track to marshal. Race 3. Hold tight till we get our marshals out there.
The race is completed.
All right, our marshals from that last one, please make your way out to the track. Or our drivers, make your way out to the track. And John, Jonathan, and Will, you guys will be bumping up into race number 16. All right, let's get our marshal out here. I'm going to need about 5 volunteers. If I can get 5 volunteer
2
marshals,
minutes to the start
we
of the
can get
race.
this one rolling. But I'm going to need those 5. Looks like I'm going to need my 1 and my 5 bucket. Looks like I got everything else. I'm just going to need 2 volunteers, guys. Going to need 2 volunteers from the pits. That's it. And we can get this one underway. 2 volunteers. Bucket 1, bucket 5. Bucket 1, bucket 5. Just 2 volunteers from the pits, guys. The faster I get some volunteers, the quicker we can get out of here. If I don't get volunteers, I'm sure we will run past 12 o'clock. I need at least 1. At least 1 volunteer on bucket 1. At least 1 volunteer. Come on, guys. Come on. I need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Anybody. Just 1. Anyone? 1 person. 1. There's so many people here racing and not 1 person wants to volunteer so we can get this underway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 1 person on bucket 1. Come on. 1 person from the pits. Who?
30 seconds to the
Hey,
start
Steve,
of the race.
just go to 1 and we'll have to make it work. We're running out of time. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Blake Baker. Kenneth Hare. Tony Chandler. Doug Ludwig. Josh King. Tanner Towns. Bobby
All right, guys,
Gillespie.
1 lap and the straightaway will be closed. 1 lap and the straightaway will be closed. Starting order is going to be Chase on the 1, Doug on the 2, Josh on the 3, David on the 4, Brandon on the 5, Tanner on the 6,
Joey Roberts.
Steve on the 7, Blake on the 8, Mike on the 9, Brandon Talley on the 10, Tony Chandler on the 11, Bobby Blair on the 12, Mason Peterson on the 13, David Leakey on the 14, Kenneth on the 15, Jace on the 16, and Joey Roberts on the 17. Go slow after the off camber, guys. Go slow after the off camber. All right, one more time for that starting order. It's going to be Chase, followed by Doug, Josh, David, Brandon, Tanner, Steven, Blake, Mike, Brandon Talley, Tony, Bobby, Mason, David, Kenneth, Jace, and Joey. All right. Thank you for that volunteer. Appreciate it. All right. Looks like all of our cars are with their pit guys. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Go ahead and clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running with Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main. This is a 30-minute main. Long race, long race. Watch out after the big double. After the big double, it is clear. All right, watch out in the rhythm section, guys. Watch out in the rhythm section. All right, it is clear. Work together, guys. Work together. This is a very long race. Very long race. The further you guys get put behind on lap one is going to make it that much harder to make it up for the rest of them. Coming across the line first is Doug, followed by Brandon, Blake, Chase, Tanner, Josh, Mike, David. Watch out after the big double. Watch out after the big double. All right, it is clear. Then we got David Ellis, David Leakey, Tony. Remember, guys, this is a 30-minute main, a 30-minute main. So patience is key in these. Patience is definitely key. All right, we're only a minute 20 down. I'm waiting on the computer to catch up. This is the Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main. This is a 30-minute main, guys. Up next is the Pro Nitro Buggy C main.
28 minutes left.
We got 28 minutes to go. And we are frozen. We are 27 minutes. Got 27 minutes in. All right, we got our IT guy going to check out what's going on with the board. The time is still going, so it's still counting.
27 minutes left.
We're waiting on the update to come through. So we are 3 minutes down, 26:50 to go, guys. All right.
Huh?
Yeah, guys. Live time is frozen right now. Danny is going to try to fix that. The time is still running, though. We got 4 minutes down, 26 to go. 4 minutes down, 26 to go. All right, the computer finally called up. You start calling it out now. It is Doug, followed by Chase, Blake, David, Brandon, Josh, Tanner, Bobby, Tony, Kenneth, Mason, Steven, Mike, Joey, Jace, David, and Brandon. That are all on, the top 4 are on lap 9 with 5 down, 25 to go. 5 down, 25 to go. Sorry about that little hiccup, guys, but it is going now. All right, right now, Blake and Chase are battling for that 2 and 3 position. Not anymore. Blake has now 8 seconds up on him, or 2 seconds, sorry. And it's like Doug is 8.5 seconds up on Blake. But it is Doug, Blake, Chase, David, Brandon, Tanner, Bobby, Josh, Steven, Mason, Kenneth, Mike, Tony, Joey, Jace, and David. Blake is now 10 seconds back of that 1 position. And he is now 5.5 up on David Ellis. Tony and Mike back there for that 12 and 13 are separated by less than a second. Well, watch out coming into the rhythm section. Watch out coming into the rhythm section. It is clear. Up next is the Pro Nitro Buggy C Main. So if you guys could start thinking about it. I know you guys are 20 minutes out. Watch out coming into the rhythm section and off the big double. All right. New race leader, Blake Barker, up to that number 1. With 7 minutes down, 22:55 to go. Ooh, that was a hard hit. Watch out after the big double, guys. Watch out after the big double. Yep, that one's broke. All right, Blake is 8 seconds up on the field, followed by Doug, David, Chase, Bobby Blair, and Brandon are now in a battle for that 5 and 6. Then Josh, Tanner, Mason, Steven, Kenneth, Tony, Mike, Joey, Jace, and David. All right, looks like our pit stops are starting to come through.
22 minutes left.
8 down, 22 to go. We got Chase and David starting to brew a battle for that 3 and 4. Tanner and Josh back there in that 6 and 7. All right, Tanner and Brandon are separated by less than a second now. But we got Doug up to the 1 position now, followed by Blake, Chase, David, Tanner, Brandon, Bobby, Josh, Mason, Steven, Kenneth, Mike, Joey, Tony, Jace, David, and Brandon. We got 20 minutes and 45 seconds to go. 20 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Let's see, our leader should be coming across the line any second. I think that is him in that all-white buggy coming through the rhythm section.
Minutes left.
All right, we are 10-15 down, 19:45 to go. It is Doug, Blake, Chase, David, Brandon, Tanner, Bobby, Josh, Mason, Steven, Kenneth, Mike, Joey, Jace, Tony, David, and Brandon. This is the Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. There's our leader in that white, yellow, and orange. Yellow wheels, yellow wing going through the rhythm section. Looks like we got Blake battling with lap traffic. Now he's flipped over. Your second place car is the orange and white with yellow wheels, yellow wing. Our leader is now 9 seconds up on the field. Blake, 7 seconds up on Chase. Chase, 7 seconds up on David. And David is 17 up on Brandon. We got 18:30 to go. It is Doug, Blake, Chase.
Minutes left.
All right, watch out after the big double. After the big double. Check up after the big double. All right, it is clear. Thank you, guys. All right, with 17:45 to go, we got Doug, Blake, Chase, David, Brandon, Tanner, Josh, Bobby, Mason, Steven, Kenneth, Mike, Jace, Joey, Tony, David, and Brandon. Ooh, we got Blake off the side of the big double. These top three are looking to bump up into that C main. I shouldn't need any volunteer marshals. I got enough in this one. So even if you break out of this race, I still need you to marshal. We got 17 minutes to go, drivers. 17 to go. Only battle on the track right now is between Tanner and Josh for that 6 and 7 position. They're separated by just over half a second. Now it's Josh, King, and Chase move up to 5 and 6. Blake is trying to run down our leader. He is 8 seconds behind him. 16 minutes and 20 seconds to go. There's plenty of time to catch him. Blake is coming.
All right, everybody. We are here with Team Sparko. We have Lee Setzer to my right and Jonah the Fish Wilson to my left. Welcome to, we haven't got a name for this. We're just calling it the booth right now. So, hey, I guess we'll start off with you, Lee. How is your AMS going right now?
Could be better.
He went, that was all I needed to hear.
Could be better. Could be worse. Could be better.
All right. So, I saw some glimmers of brilliance from you yesterday. but it's hard out there, man.
Yeah, it's just been tough. I couldn't really get into a kind of a rhythm out there, but we're working hard in the pits, trying to get everything just a little bit better for myself and more comfortable. And it's not over. It's not over till it's over, and there's still a long way to go. So we're gonna give it my all out there and see what happens. But other than that, it's been going okay. The team has been working really well together, and we just been trying to improve little by little. So,
yeah, I will say that. So I'm kind of been sitting across from you guys over here in the booth, and everybody's kind of working together. I talked to Schreff after he TQ'd yesterday in 40 plus, and it's like, yeah, I just went out there and tested some stuff for the top guys. He goes, but I'm not running that because it's too much for me.
Yeah.
So it's good to see that. John Blaze is over there. He's racing as well.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody seems to be working pretty good in the pits. I saw some good pits from your dad, Jonah, earlier as well. So it looks like some good things. We got Jones over there. He seems to be finding some pace as well. Jonah, you found some pace, a lot of pace yesterday. So I'm going to ask you the same question. Tell us a little bit about your AMS.
I mean, it's been really solid so far. Probably the best AMS I've had. I'm showing a lot of pace. I feel like I have for sure a top 5 car in buggy and truggy. E-buggy I need to get a little more comfortable with, but in buggy, I mean, in truck, the lap times are there. Just in the Super Pole, a little unfortunate with guys going 10 minutes. I couldn't go 10, so I lost out on a couple spots. But other than that, the cars have been working great. Teams been working great. And just trying to make a little bit of some small changes for the mains tomorrow, so it'll be good throughout a long main.
All right, so my next question would be, I haven't really even talked to anybody about tires today or anything. You guys are actually kind of the first guys I've talked to about the track today. Or is there any difference from the track from yesterday to today? We was expecting a lot of rain yesterday. We never got it. It was kind of humid here in the morning. It's still really good temperatures, and I've never been to an AMS when it's like this. So how is the track compared to yesterday?
I actually think it's pretty similar. I mean, the hot compound, the majority of the people are running are just silvers. I think tread pattern, it kind of just bounces and fluctuates in between what the driver feels most comfortable with or what the car likes. So like double bar, dirt web, and relapse has been kind of the rotation of tread patterns. But silver has mostly been the compound. Blues also have been pretty popular. But yeah, I think the track is pretty similar. It's staying together really well. It's got a really nice groove, and it's kind of got some good speed to it and just good traction. So I think it's been pretty consistent.
All right. What are you guys doing out on now? Are you still doing double bars, or?
For my main, I'm going to run relapse just because it's 30 minutes. It will be a little bit better through the dusty parts of the track and the longer race. In qualifying, I was just running the dirt web 2 for myself. But yeah, like I said, it just fluctuates between what the driver feels comfortable with in the car. But.
Okay. I have off topic for you, Fish. What's up with this new baby blue in your paint scheme? Like, you have a lot more blue in your scheme now. It fooled us at first.
Yeah, I mean, I just trying to switch it up. There's a little bit of pink in there. Okay. Try and, I don't know, see what it looks like. Don't want to end up looking like Lutz out there, so.
He's looking like Rivkin for a little while.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from that for sure.
We're going to get onto that here in a minute. How about you? How is the track treating you so far today compared to yesterday?
I agree with Lee. It's very similar, and then as far as the tread patterns go, I think it's a preference for a driver and the car. But as far as compound, for the JC guys, it's just been silver across the board. For me, dirt webs and the buggies I found yesterday in round 2 were my favorite. And for truck, double bar. But again, like Lee said, for the mains, I'm probably going to run relapse just because it is a longer race. Yeah.
All right. So both of you guys were okay. We're going to get into some nitty gritty here because I haven't
okay.
had either of you on the podcast. but both of you were involved in some late silly season news this year. Lee, I think we go back because I think you first started running really 8 scale here back in 2018. I was here as well with JQ Racing. It was you, Jackson Brunson, Jason Frank, and these guys that were here
2019.
racing.
It was 2019.
Okay, so it was 2019.
You're 1 year off. You were close.
No, I think it was 18 because it was right after the Nationals.
It was 19.
All right. Well,
I promise you.
That's debatable. But I've only been here 2018. That's what I'm saying. I haven't been here 2018. We could be wrong. You're still doing 10 scale. Anyway,
yeah.
You were unassociated for many, many years. Jonah, I met you. I don't even, how old are you now?
18.
All right, so you're 18. So I've known you for about 2 years, 2.5 years. You wasn't associated. You guys made a late silly season switch this year. You from Associated to Sparco, you as well, which was kind of very shocking, to be honest. I think it happened just after DNC. Lee, I know you're kind of doing the RC professional full-time. I know you do this as a full-time job. You work at Adrenaline, I believe, as well. In Virginia, you're in school.
Yep,
right?
that's correct.
So maybe tell us a little bit about how things have been going for you guys at Sparco. I think it's a great move, actually. When I come to these races, I'm very pleasantly surprised. You got 2 tents set up. You guys looking pretty good. You got Tyler Jones. You got Scraffler. So tell us a little bit, like, you're full-time professional RC driver for you, and also working, and for you as well, but in school. So maybe tell us a little bit about that journey.
Yeah, I mean, I think as a kid, for most of us, when you do this, you never really kind of, or at least for me, I never really kind of paid attention that, you could make some type of living off this. But I don't know. I try not to think about it too much, especially at these races, because it can kind of get into your mind a little bit. But in terms of the journey, yeah, I just think that an opportunity came my way that was just going to be beneficial to me and the life I'm trying to start with my now fiance Hannah, and just trying to do what I can while I still can. There's not many people in this industry that are going to do it till they're Ryan Mayfield's age, and that's just a fact. So I'm just trying to make the best decisions for myself that I can, and learn and grow from that, and take that opportunity when it presents itself. So.
Yeah, 100% agree with you. You had to take that opportunity when it approached yourself. You had to take that opportunity. I thought it was a smart move by Sparco. I thought it was a smart move by you. So congratulations on that. And you got to give it a try, right? You got to go out there and try it and say that you've done it.
Yep.
Fish, you're still kind of young in this, but surprising move for you. I think it's been a good move too, as well. Associated is a very big team, and they a very big worldwide team too. So lots of spokes in that wheel, and it's hard to make it in a team that's big with a field that deep. So you're on a little bit of a smaller team, even though I think both of you were at very good levels, even when you was at Associated. So how about you, Fish? Wow. I don't know if either one call him Barracuda or the Fish. We ain't figured it out yet, but I like the Fish. How about you? How is it, like, I guess, for you, you're doing a lot more racing. I remember when I first met you, you kind of wasn't doing those trips over to the West Coast. Now you are. You're doing everything. So tell us a little bit about your time at Sparco.
Yeah, I mean, Associated, or before Sparco, Associated is the only car I had ever ran, even before I was sponsored. So it was definitely a change. And it was just after SIC, the opportunity came, and I really couldn't pass it up. I mean, starting school this year and everything, just the opportunity, I really couldn't pass it up at all. And I felt like it was the right move in the end. A lot of people questioned it, and I went to DNC, first race on the car, and made the buggy main. So I feel like that really showed like it was a good change, and from there it's only gone up. Car's getting better, showing more pace at every race, and now going to all the races, doing what we can. It's definitely challenging now with school, but this is what I And, you know, since I was 6 years old, this is what I've done. This is what I've pretty much dedicated my life to at this point. So I'm going to keep going.
Yeah. So, if I remember correctly, he went first and you went after him, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, it's a good weekend for you. So your dad was doing some good pit stops as well for you in your final. The Super Bowls are pretty exciting. Lots of pit strategy and racecraft going in there. You guys have long finals ahead of you. I think you are right in the. Where'd you end up, Lee?
All 3 Bs, baby.
Okay, so you're in the B, man. Are you racing tonight?
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right, well, you still have 3 chances to bump up.
Oh, I mean, it's not over till it's over, but I will be racing at 11 p.m.
Where you starting in your Nitro Buggy B?
7th?
You know, that might be a good spot. I think starting up front is the best option.
Well, I started 2nd in the Super Bowl, and now I start 7th, so hopefully I don't continue that trajectory. And
let's. How about you? Where are you starting?
P5 in both Nitro classes and 9th in e-buggy. So
right.
pretty solid.
P5 is a good position to be in. It very awkward starting grid here.
It's interesting, but it's different, and I think you need that sometimes.
Absolutely. All right, well, I appreciate you guys coming over here in the booth. Good luck to you, Lee, and your quest to bump up and race tomorrow. Good luck to you, Fish, and your quest to take a big win here as well. And I wish you guys all the best with Sparko. Good to see you guys out here in force, and everybody putting on work, and you guys working as a cohesive team. And good luck the rest of this weekend.
Yep, thank you. Thank you for everything.
Thank you, guys.
Our leader is over here all by himself on the top left-hand side of the track. He is that yellow and orange, yellow wheels, yellow wing coming through the dog leg right now. That is our race leader. See if we can't find our second place. Our second place is on the top left-hand side of the track now. To the dog leg for our second place car. Our leader's down the straightaway. Blake is only 12 seconds behind our leader now with 3 minutes to go. Blake getting hung up on the pipe a little bit. Gets
left.
it back going. Order is all still the same. Who our leader up over the pipe off the big double. Now he's coming through the rhythm section. You got 2:35 left in this one, 2:35 left. Oh no, and problems for Blake. It looks like his motor moved. Oh no, that car looks so good too. Sorry about that, Blake. Watch the big double, watch the big double, watch the big double. Check up in the big double. All right, it is clear. All right, we got 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 left.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got 1:45 left in this one, 1:45 left. It looks like Team Savannah is trying to get that thing figured out. 1:35 to go, drivers, 1:35 to go. We got Patrick Rosser down there with the wrenches. 1:20, drivers, 1:20. All right, we got 1:05 to go. 1:05 to go. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Coming up on a minute to go. Minute to go. He has to get back out there now for any chance. He has to get back out there now. All right, 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go.
All right, we are back in the booth. We're laughing at Camden Live right now for his awesome gesture off camera. We have Barkan Killick. What?
What?
Hey, he wants me to put the microphone closer to my mouth.
Man, I
put it
didn't
in closer, I'll
understand
be eating
anything.
it.
Hello? I'm
Put
here.
it up a bit.
Can you repeat?
All right, is that better for you, Danny Paz? Okay. So we're here with Barkan Killick and the Iceman Mason Fuller. Barkan's been on her quite a lot so far. He likes being in front of the camera. I like having him on her. We don't get Iceman on the camera enough.
Nope.
I said, yeah, you use the headset like you play games. He goes, I don't play games.
I don't.
RC 24/7.
Man, he loves it. He loves
I love
that
it.
He's like Borak, right?
shit. Nah, they're both crazy. they were born with a radio control car.
All right. So Barkan, how's your day going today?
Sorry.
What do you think about this Super Bowl stuff?
Super Bowl it's fun. For me, it was a good day.
Where did you where did you finish in Nitro Buggy?
P4. I didn't refuel. I was just full sending it and start from 9 and finish 4.
You didn't pit?
No.
I didn't know you had that type of fuel mileage in you.
Me neither. I just tried it and it worked out.
In Nitro Buggy?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Really? And you
Yeah.
ended up what?
P4?
From
9.
yeah, well, Super Bowl worked good for you.
Yeah, but I didn't overtake like one person. Everyone crashed out or went into the pit.
Interesting. What about you?
I started 7th and finished 7th.
Okay, so no
I had to
improvement.
pit though.
You had to pit.
There was like 3 guys that didn't pit.
Wow,
ahead of me.
I didn't know that you was one of them.
Crazy, right?
I don't believe you.
No, he
No.
didn't. Tebow didn't pit.
Tebow didn't pit. Fenn didn't pit.
And me.
I don't know. A few guys didn't pit.
Oh, so you got Adam Drake magic now. That's why
Yeah.
you pitted with Adam Drake. That's what it is.
Yeah. I sleep. I don't sleep with him, but we share the same room.
Oh,
Maybe the
okay.
magic is in the air, you know.
So now there we go. There we go. We got. I see what we got. We got these secrets going on. All right, so that's a great improvement for you. How about E-Buggy? Where are you sitting? I didn't check none of the results before I came on.
I started P5 and finished P5.
Okay, so no improvement. How about
Yeah.
you?
I started last, finished 8th.
Okay, some
Not bad.
improvement. Some improvement. And Nitro Truggy, your Shiza class.
No, I won the Super Bowl and the B main.
So you bump up to the A.
Yeah.
It's start 13th.
Yeah, behind me they made
And the
so
Borak.
many-
Borak looks mad. Why Borak's looking at me like that?
What?
Why are you looking at us so angry?
I'm always happy, not angry. The most of the time I'm happy.
You don't look happy right now.
No, I'm just tired.
I get it. Who's winning out of you and Barkan? Who's doing better?
At the moment he is.
Oh, that's why it's giving you screw face.
The younger ones are always better, that's why.
That's why it's giving you that bad a look. That's why it's giving you that bad look. All right. What was that, Danny Paz? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
The B.
All right, so we got Pro Nitro Buggy C final going on right
C.
now. And it's not too many people there. We got Mark Souza, Tyler Jones, Jermaine Robinson, your brother.
Yep.
That's where your dad. Oh, am I holding you up from going to watch your brother
Joey's
race?
pitting him.
Tyler
We're
Jones.
watching right here.
There's Cody.
Who's this?
Nate.
This guy.
Which one?
This one?
Yeah.
That's Nate Sutherland.
Really?
Yeah, he's a badass stock driver.
He drives stock?
Yeah, he's very good too.
Man, who drives stock?
You
Very
do,
good.
don't you drive stock over in Germany in EOS?
Why should I drive stock?
I thought one of you drives stock over there.
I was like 11 when I last time drove stock. Stock is fun, but you just go full
Well,
send.
stock is in 10 scale is the most popular class here in America.
Really?
Yes, by far.
That's crazy.
Yes, it's a lot of money in it. But you guys also have a different turn for stock over there.
Yeah, we don't like stock.
No, but you have but it's like 10.5 and 13.5.
We have in four-wheel drive 13.5.
Yes.
And for two-wheel drive 17.5.
Oh, okay, so it's like America. Okay, I
So
thought it
it's
was different.
super slow.
I was like, it's different. All right, so what you guys' predictions on this C-Man we got her? Who's going to bump out of this? 3 people.
Jones, Sousa,
You're not going to pick
And-
your brother?
Caden, yeah.
Okay, how about you?
Yeah, wait, let me check first. I think Tyler, Caden, and
Braden Bruce was good, though.
He was good in E-Buggy and E-Truggy. He found something.
Jason was like super fast on 40 plus when I watched him.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
gonna be,
he will
he's-
bump
he's-
up.
I don't know, but he'll definitely probably win 40 plus. I'm pretty sure of that. We'll see. Tyler Jones is looking fast too. Later yesterday and today as well.
He had some
The
problems. I
Sparko
think.
guys have found something.
Yeah, he had some problems with his shocks, I think. He put us on Facebook as well.
So I have a question. Why do old pitmen shake the cars before they put them down like that?
They think they're getting the fuel out of the pipe.
I do it too. You're like, shake it. I got to shake it to look cool.
No, you
Does it
don't.
do anything?
No.
Okay.
Does it, Birkin?
No.
I still don't believe you went 10 minutes. I'm
Really?
gonna have to ask your dad about that.
Man, look at the lap times.
You know,
don't see
Danny
me
Paz
refill.
is checking right now. We're gonna catch you. We're
Okay,
gonna see.
he will check.
Because you have never had good fuel mileage.
Normally I have. More than Burek, at least.
We'll see.
Are you announcing this?
Huh? No. Gene is announcing it.
Oh.
So that is Tyler Jones out front in the Sparko. Souza.
Oh,
Souza
Joe.
running your old car. He's running the HB with Schumacher stickers.
Oh, yeah, he is. For
He
now.
is. That's Souza
For
right
now.
now. Right, because apparently Schumacher's coming out with an 8 scale.
Really?
Yes.
And why did Orlovsky drove X-Ray at the Worlds?
He did drive X-Ray at the Worlds.
And before he drove Mugen, so...
Well, Mugen with some Schumacher parts.
No.
Well, a Mugen with some Schumacher bits.
Okay.
A little bit. And he's out front right now, though.
Mm-hmm.
And your brother.
No, he's not. He wrecked.
So who's behind him now? Jermaine.
Yeah.
Your
Man.
brother does sports, right?
His brother is a runner.
He did.
He
in
ran.
high school.
He
What?
did?
He's out of school now?
Yeah, he graduated.
So what is he going to do?
Don't know.
He's 18?
Yeah.
How old are you?
20.
Oh, you guys are getting old, man. I'm getting old.
Man, you're like 50 almost. Or
I
something.
am almost 50. But I remember when you guys were like 14. Well, not you, but I remember heard of you, but I didn't know you.
How old
So-
are you, Birkin?
19.
19.
We're like 19, Burek is 21. So we're like between you guys.
So how's the track developing for you guys? Anything like this over in Europe for you, Barkan? Like this type of surface?
No. It's like between like normal dirt and super high grip tracks. But I'm getting like super fast used to this track. Like my Nitro buggy, for example, was like perfect from the first practice on. And yeah, I get like the track is like easy, but like super hard to go super fast on this track because it's easy. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
You said that yesterday. It's super easy, but super hard. So I don't understand
No,
what you're
it's
saying.
easy to go just on track and drive it, but to go like perfect
It's
on
so
the
close.
pipe. And
We're so close.
yeah, that's what I mean.
So has the line gotten any wider? Because yesterday it was 1.5 feet.
Yes.
So it's what, about 2 feet now?
Yeah, 2 feet.
Oh man, Jermaine is getting rough. Oh, did you guys see? Okay, did you see Brandon Rose's pass on Canas?
No.
Did you see it? Because that's why Canas ran crosser, because he knows I'm going to ask him
Oh,
about
I
that.
know Canas was mad.
I know. I knew he was going to be mad too, but we looked at it and it was like, I'm going to use Canas's term, 50-50.
But was it a pass or Brandon Rose just
No,
crashed him out?
Brandon Rose like landed and his wheels were about pipe length, about halfway down his car on the inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he had to kind of go for it, but I knew Canas was going to be upset, and he was. I said, Rose, what did the Canas say? He said, I don't know, something in Spanish. And then I'm trying to get Canas. I'm like, Canas, come here. He's like, no, he's got a bear and snuck off. So, all good.
Where's Caden?
Caden is
Yeah, my picks were
down in 7th.
way off.
Jermaine is in 1st. Souza.
Who are they?
Scraffler, your guy, he might bump. He's
Yeah,
in 3rd.
the goat himself.
No, he's younger than me. He's a year younger than me. But Scraffler's been fast, man. It's been fast for years. He's from up northeast Pennsylvania, New York. You don't know nothing about that. Yo,
No, what
from
you
Germany.
say northeast Pennsylvania?
So
What you
we're
just
right
said
now.
Pennsylvania.
We're in what is called the southeast of America.
Yeah, but what you say is just say
Northeast is like where New York is and all that stuff. You know where New York is on a
Yeah,
map.
but I don't say I live northeast. This
Because
Germany,
it's one big country.
Yeah, you live in Germany.
man. Germany, the goat.
Where is Germany? I don't know where that is.
In Europe,
In the
not
middle
in
of Europe,
Africa.
almost.
In Europe, and we have good kebab stores, man.
I don't think you're going to get kebabs here in Cullman, Alabama.
No, probably they have like Indians working there.
Yeah, but they're not going to be doing kebabs. So, hey, you know what has been really impressive today too? Fast pit stops. some of us who go 10 minutes don't have to worry about that. But, dude, pit stops are becoming more and more important in these races because you have to be faster. Now we're timing them. We can see. We can put numbers to them. So, what do you guys think? Do you think we're going to see faster pit stops as things start to, I don't know, evolve? I think we're going to see gadgets and things that's going to make us do faster pit stops. Honestly,
Yeah, like
I do.
what though? What can make it
I
faster?
don't know, man. But imagine if you could do a pit a second faster than you could.
But I mean, like, in on-road right now, they pick up the car, and while they pick up the car, the tank opens.
And on-road nitro?
110 nitro.
Really?
Yeah,
But it's only like 50 people that run that worldwide.
I ran it one time. It was so
Okay,
much
it's
fun.
more than that run that worldwide.
51.
I mean, it's not as big as nitro buggy racing,
No,
but
no.
it opens up like that.
Yeah, you pick up the car, and there's like a, I don't know what you call it. It's like this. You pull the car up, and it just opens. And then fuel gun, and it's like 2 seconds.
Are you sure?
I'm not joking.
I don't know. I think this might be like your 10-minute run that you claim to have.
Man.
I'm going to confirm this with, where's Adam Drake? I want to know. Danny, did you ever confirm if he had a 10-minute run? Oh, yeah. Danny's lucky. You're lucky Danny's moving the camera. Hey, remember he was moving this camera yesterday, too. That had you
Man.
all psyched up.
I was so confused. I was
What?
like, why is it moving? There's no one behind the camera.
Oh, he can move it?
Yeah. We have two of these remote control. All right, Iceman, let's talk to you. You have kind of been dormant for a while. Look at Drew Singer. I haven't seen him all day. What's up, Drew? Yeah, who's your favorite company? I think he has to say contractually S-Works first.
It's Nitro Pro.
Yeah, but he contractually has to say S-Works.
Is this the Nitro Pro owner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, so win at Wicked Weekend.
Not a win here.
What?
What do you mean what?
It's not even over yet.
It's been a bad weekend, but I'm
You
in the
can
main.
turn it around. That's not the attitude to have,
No, I know.
Iceman.
I did better today than yesterday, so
Exactly, and you can do better tomorrow.
yeah, for sure.
Look at Barkan over here just laughing.
Yeah,
like,
he
no,
knows.
I
He
got
knows.
you. No.
I remember his first qualifying. I think it was
yeah, he was
Truggy.
making fun of my Truggy run.
Man, it was
But I
so
came
good.
back.
Yeah, you came. You beat me in qualifying.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
I finished P13. And you
30? Oh,
13.
13.
13. And you P12?
Mm-hmm.
All right, but yeah, that's Truggy. That's fun and all, but let's have some confidence, right?
No, I know.
That's when you got to be more confident. Don't, and know that you can win.
Anything could happen.
That's right.
That's right. Anything can happen. But there's some fast people out here right now.
Yeah.
And Silver said
It's
you
gonna
won
be hard.
all 3 classes, right? Or
All
four?
four.
Man.
Then he won.
But there was bumpy there.
Wicked
It's not
Weekend.
bumpy here.
So you like rough tracks?
Yeah.
I'm surprised this isn't rough. Because Wicked
I wish
Weekend
it was
got
rough.
rough.
Yeah.
Wicked Weekend got really rough.
This never gets rough, though.
How about you? Do you like smooth tracks or rough tracks?
Smooth tracks.
So
I'm so bad on the rough tracks.
really?
Yeah.
So as Lance would say, European on-road tracks.
Yes. That's why I tried on-road, because I thought, it's on-road here, so I try on-road. And I was good, but at the end, it was worse and worse, and now I stopped with on-road. So I stay with 1.8 off-road.
All right, so we got 21 minutes left to go. I thought we was at least halfway through this race. Who's that?
That's Jason Treffler.
Dude, he is in 6th. Nate Sutherland's in 2nd.
Yeah, Nate's doing good.
How does Nate bumps up to that B final? Nate is a really good stock driver, though. Like he is a really good 10-scale driver.
I think I saw on Facebook like some passes with.
He's like the best stock driver.
I would say he was one of the best out there.
But who's the other stock driver who's fighting with
lots
him?
of stock drivers, but it's him. It's like the Raymond twins. You have Dominic Passioni, Dustin Fox, Aaron
Fox.
Mitchell.
I think Dustin Fox. They were like fighting one race, like overtaking.
Well, we
and-
saw Nate make some great passes at the INS here 3 weeks ago at Hoosier. How about you, Iceman? I see that S-Rox has some 10-scale cars. You going to be doing some 10-scale racing?
We'll see. After FCC, Misha's going to send me the cars.
Okay.
Hopefully next year I'll be at some races.
All right. And you? No, because you're not in school.
Right now, no, but I will start next year to study.
Okay. All right. So Barkan is doing a lot of 10-scale, though. I mean, Borak, sorry.
Burak is doing a lot, and now with the new 4-wheel drive will come out, I'm starting again with 110 off-road and stopping with touring car.
And stock class?
No, man.
Why not? They need to have
The
a stock
thing is,
winner.
like, it's an unwritten rule. Whoever drives like stock from the pros is, I can't say the word right now, but
What's the biggest class there at the German? Is it modified or stock?
sometimes we have like races with like 5 stock and 90 modified,
Okay.
and the next race is just 80 stock and 10 modified.
Yeah, so in
So-
America, it's mostly stock.
Yeah.
And there's more modified. It's just stock is more like tinkering, I guess. And modified is not easy to drive because it's a lot of power.
Yeah, on carpet it's really difficult.
What? Carbon is easy to drive. Maybe for you guys because you guys want to go
Man,
fast.
your jumps are like this big on carpet.
I love carpet racing. Love
It's not easy at all.
Well, because you guys want to go 1,000,000 miles an hour. I can't do that.
Yeah, man, you drive like with a truck, short course, something like with 17.5 engine like this. So it's
fun.
easy then.
That's easy.
Yeah.
That's what I need. I'm slow. I'm almost 50, remember? All right. Well, good to have you guys in the booth. We're going to let this race continue. Danny Pass is going to a static camera. I don't know what happened to him. It might be the nitro fumes.
He's in there.
But Jermaine is out front. Souza. Still lots of time left to go. So, Barkan, you feel pretty confident going into tomorrow. Neither of you are racing tonight, right?
No.
Okay.
We're on the A's.
I think tomorrow we drive like at 5 p.m. Like the first run.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day tomorrow.
No way.
I'm not
5?
joking. We first drive like Eco, then 30 minutes later Nitro Truggy final, and 30 minutes later again Eco. It's like always like 30, 40 minutes between these rounds. It's crazy.
That's my buddy says. It's not stock, it's spec mod. That's what he calls it.
It's stock.
It's tough.
Well, Sousa's in second. And Tyler Jones. And your brother is in fourth. So
Yeah,
let me
where's the
ask you
battle?
something. When it's you and your brother in the same final, who does your dad pit? How
Me.
does he make a decision?
He pits me.
So who pits Caden? Whoever you can find?
Well, Joey's pitting him right now. Usually, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, whoever.
He said whoever.
No, it's
we
actually
can
whoever
find.
qualifies better.
Okay.
My dad will pit for him.
I mean, well, your brother too. Who makes the decision for you and your brother?
What do you mean?
Like who's gonna pit you? Your dad, or do you have somebody else?
I mean, like me and my brother, we never pit at the same time, so my dad is refilling us.
Okay,
Both
so
of
he's
us.
doing.
He has me over the headset because I feel more comfortable with talking German, and Burak always has some random guy on the headset. And now he has Andrea from Nova.
Okay.
And yeah, he has him. But
All right.
refueling, it's just my dad.
Okay, good stuff. All right. Well, I want to thank you guys for coming into the booth. Good luck to both of you tomorrow. Hopefully, you put on a show. Go get some rest, get ready, and we look forward to seeing some good racing between you guys tomorrow.
All right. Thank
you for coming on.
Thank you.
They're coming down the front stretch to the big double now. There's Tyler. There's Caden. They are separated by 1 second. And our first place car is only 4 seconds up on Mark now. There's our first place car over the big double. There's Mark over the big double. Now there's Tyler Jones into the 3. Caden in the 4. They are still right there, just as close as they were. With 16 minutes and 15 seconds to go. It is Jermaine, Mark, Tyler, Caden, Jason, Wade, Daniel, and Braden.
"16 minutes left.
Oh, Tyler snags the pipe. That lets Caden gain some ground. Caden is only about half a second behind him now as they come to the dog leg, to the step down to the small tabletop. That is your white, pink, and blue Sparko to your green, orange, and white S-Works down the straightaway, up over the big ski jump. "15 minutes and 20 seconds left, drivers. 15:20 to go." There's our leader across the line, 3 seconds up on Mark. Oh, and Mark came into the pits. Mark into the pits. Mark out of the pits. Oh, and I missed it, but Tyler
2
had
minutes
issues
left.
coming out of the pits. He's back on the track now. We got 14:45 left in this one. 14:45 left in the Pro Nitro Buggy C main of the 2025 AMS. Remember, top 3 will bump into the A, or this B. Top 3 will bump into the B. It is Jermaine, Mark, Caden, Tyler, Jason, Wade, Braden, Daniel, and Nate and Cody are out.
$14 minutes left.
Caden and Tyler are in a heated battle again. Probably right at a second in between them as Tyler comes across staging down the straightaway to the big ski jump. There's 1.3 in between them. Tyler Jones Sparko looks really good right now. It's like it'll do anything he wants. Our leader coming across the line, 2 seconds up on Mark. Our leader coming into the dog leg. Mark now coming into the dog leg. Down the step down for our leader. There's Mark down the step down to the tabletop. Like Wade, Tyler Jones will be on you in a second.
13 minutes left.
Sorry, Daniel. Daniel, Tyler will be on you. Thank you. All right, with 12:45 to go, it is Jermaine, Mark, Tyler, Caden, Jason, Wade, Brandon, and Daniel. One and two through the rhythm section. Over the smaller ski jump. Making their way to the dog leg, up the small hill, to the step down. That is 1 and 2. They are separated by less than a second. Let's see what it is when they cross the line now. Down the straightaway for both of them. It is still right at under a second. Tyler Jones is up to that 3, Caden to the 4.
12 minutes left.
But the battle to watch right now is coming through the step down. Ooh, and our leader gets caught up a little bit. That lets Mark get right on his back bumper. I bet it's going to be less than half a second now as they cross the line. It is right under half a second as they both come through the rhythm section to the smaller ski jump now. Top left-hand side of the track for our leaders. Into the dog leg. Looks like our leaders will be coming up on Jason here in a few turns. They are still separated by right under half a second. They both come through the rhythm section to the small ski jump. That is, where's our, we got 11 minutes down, 11 minutes to go, drivers. 11 minutes left in this race. All right, Jermaine has pulled out a couple tenths, so it is right over half a second now. They are coming up on the back door of Jason, coming up the uphill to the step down. That is our battle for 1 and 2, and Jason gets out of the way the wrong way. All right, almost a second in between 1 and 2 now. Mark's going to have to put his head down and get some of that time back. With 10 minutes and 20 seconds to go, that is the closest battle on track between 1 and 2 coming into the step down over the tabletop. Oh, and Mark flips it over on the off camber. That's going to allow Tyler Jones by. We got Tyler Jones back up to
10
the
minutes
number
left.
2. Mark down to the 3. Caden in the 4. Jason in the 5. Wade in the 6. Braden in the 7. And Daniel in the 8. We got 9 minutes and 40 seconds left, drivers. 9:40 to go. This is the Pro Nitro Buggy C main. Top 3 will bump to the B. Up next is Sportsman Electric Buggy D main number 2.
Nine minutes left.
We got 8 minutes and 50 seconds left. Let's find Mark and Tyler because they're the closest ones on the track right now. There's Tyler across there. I didn't see it, but I got word that Mark flamed out. There he's back going. There's our leader across the line. Let's see how far back Tyler is as he comes across. Jones is 5.5 seconds back from the lead with 8 minutes and 12 seconds to go. Oh, and Tyler flames out before the second ski jump. Our second place car flames out.
8 minutes left.
That's going to give it back to Mark. And looks like our leader is in the pits, and now he's down and out. That's going to allow Caden Fuller up to the 2. We got 7:30 left, guys. 7:30 left in this one. All right, Tyler Jones' pit guy gets him fired back up. He is out. We'll see what that does as he crosses. Right now it shows him in P5. With 7:10 to go, it is Jermaine, Caden, Jason, Mark, Tyler, Wade, Braden, and Daniel.
7 minutes left.
We got 7 minutes left, Garvers. 7 minutes left in this one. It is Jermaine, Caden, Jason, Mark, Wade, your top 5. With that flame out, Jones goes down to P6. Our leader coming through the rhythm section now over the small ski jump. .620 to go, driver. 6:20 to go. Our leader is now 13 seconds up on the field with 6 minutes left. Sportsman Electric Buggy D2, please be in staging. You guys will be up really quickly. And I will need a few volunteers for the next one. I only have 10 in this race. I will need at least 3 volunteers. Tyler Jones and Wade Pidgeot are in a battle right now, right behind our leader. Tyler is all over the back of Wade, coming up. Now down the step, down over the tabletop. Tyler looking to the inside. He gets it. Our leader right there in the mix. Oh, and Jones gets it wrong through the rhythm section. That's going to give it back to Wade. With 5 minutes to go, we got Jermaine, Caden, Jason, Mark, Tyler, Wade Pidgeot, and Braden. Once again, I will need at least 3 volunteer marshals. At very least 3. I would like 4. And remember, guys, even if you broke out of this one, I still need you out to the track to marshal. And Jones quads it with his nitro buggy. Oh, and it looks like Mark flames out. Mark was currently running in that P4 position with 4 minutes and 15 seconds left. It is Jermaine, Caden, Jason, Mark, Wade, Braden, Tyler, and Daniel.
4 minutes left.
You heard the lady. There's 4 minutes to go. And Jones chassis slaps in, flames out, it looks like. Nice backing up skills, Tyler. All right, we got 3:20 to go, drivers. 3:20 left in this one. It is Jermaine, Caden, Jason, Wade, Braden, Tyler, Daniel, and Mark. Mark is back out on the track. Remember, guys, top 3 bump up into that B main.
3 minutes left.
Sportsman E buggy, please be in staging. Looks like Jones is back out on the track now. Jason from P7 up to 3, looking to bump up into that B main. And Caden from the 4. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go, it is Jermaine, Caden, Jason, Wade, Braden, Daniel, and Tyler. Looks like Mark is back out of this one.
2 minutes left.
We got 1:50 left, drivers. 1:50 left. Jermaine and Caden are both on 65 laps so far. Jermaine only has 6.5 seconds up on Caden with 1:15 to go. There's our leader. And here comes Caden down the straightaway. We got 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Forty-five seconds, drivers. 45 seconds.
Seconds left.
25 to go. 25 to go. If I could get 4 volunteers on standby, please. 4 volunteers on standby so we can just roll right into the next one.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go, drivers. Sportsman Electric Buggy D2, please be in staging. 5 seconds.
Daniel Sedler done. Jermaine Robinson done. Jason
All
Sharp
right,
done.
as you hear your name, you will be finished. Waiting on 4 to finish, 4 to finish, 3 to finish. Track is still hot. Waiting on 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Waiting on 1, just waiting on Braden.
All drivers are finished. Braden Bruce done.
And that is a race.
The race is completed.
All right, Jermaine, Caden, and Jason, you guys are bumping up into race number 23. Race 23. All right, I need all the drivers from that last one, even
2
if you
minutes
broke,
to
out to the track to Marshall. All drivers from the last one out to the track to Marshall. And a few volunteers. If I can get a few volunteers. Remember, the quicker we get the volunteers out here, the quicker we can go home tonight or go to campers, hotels, wherever we might be staying. Because we got another long day tomorrow. Our marshals are getting their way out there. After they get in place, I'll see if I need any more volunteers. Jason is racing everyone to a bucket. All right, looks like we are good. All right, go ahead and 1 lap and park them. Watch out for any marshals that
Chris
could be
Thomas.
walking to their spots. 1 lap and park them.
Leilani Tim. Sam Arsenault. Max King. Chris Isbell. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Leakey.
Watch
Nathan
out in the
Fox.
rhythm section, guys.
Special
Check
Group.
up in the rhythm section. This
Michael
is
Robb.
only a warm-up.
Caleb
All right,
Davis.
it is clear.
Mason Patterson. Mark Strange.
1 lap and park 'em. Starting order is going to be Chris on the 1, David
45
on the
seconds to
2,
the start of the
Sam on the
race.
3, Chris Isabel on the 4, Paul Tim on the 5, Nathan on the 6, Leonie on the 7, Max on the 8, Beth on the 9, Caleb on the 10, Mason Patterson on the 11,
30 seconds
Mark
to the start of the
Strange on the 12, Brandon Talley on the 13, Michael Elrod on the 14, and Jose on the 15. I don't have a check from Brandon or Jose. Are y'all going to make it?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, starting order again is going to be Chris, David, Sam, Chris Isabel, Paul, Nathan,
5,
Leonie,
4,
Max,
3,
Beth, Caleb, Mason,
1.
Mark, Brandon, Michael, and Jose. My 2 that have not checked in, are you guys going to make it? All right. I don't see anyone waving hands, so Marshall's ready. Hey, what are you guys doing back there in the back of the pack? You guys can't be side by side. All right, can somebody help space them out, please? Thank you. All right, starting order again is Chris, David, Sam, Chris Isabel, Paul, Nathan, Leonie, Max, Beth, Caleb, Mason, Mark, Brandon, Michael, and Jose. All right, come on, guys. It's not that hard. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys are going on the sound of the tone. All right, we are off and running with the Sportsman Electric Buggy D main number 2. Oh, watch out after the ski jump. After the ski jump, it is clear. I'll let him get a lap in and then call it out. All right, guys in the back of the pack. This is a long race for the electric car. Just work easy. Work together. All right, coming across the line first is Sam, followed by David, Chris Isabel, Max, Caleb, Nathan, Michael, Mark, Beth, Paul, Leonie,
Nine minutes left.
This is a 10-minute main, guys. right, we got Sam followed by David, Chris, Thomas, Chris Isabel, Max, Nathan, Caleb, Paul, Michael, Mark, Leonie, and Beth. Sam and David are separated by, David Leakey drops down the leaderboard a little bit. It is now Chris Thomas and Chris Isabel in that 2 and 3. David Leakey dropped down to that 4.
Eight minutes left.
You heard her. You guys got 8 minutes left in this one. Up next will be Independent Nitro Buggy C Main. You guys will be up in 7 minutes, so please be in staging. Even if you broke out of this one or did not run it, still need you to marshal. Watch out after the big ski jump. Watch out after the big ski jump. All right, that is clear. With 7:30 to go, it is Sam, Chris Isabel, Chris Thomas, David Leakey, Max King, Nathan, Paul, Caleb, Michael, Beth, Mark, Leonie, Mason. Oh, our leader sending it big off the ski jump. Thank you for hesitating for a second. Seven minutes left, driver. 7 minutes to go. This is Sportsman Electric Buggy D2. We got 6:30 to go. This is Sam, David, Chris, Nathan, Chris Isabel, Max, Paul, Mark, Caleb, Michael, and Leonie and Beth. Looks like Paul is starting to makes a slight run up to battle for that 6 and 7 position. We got 5:45 left. It is Sam, Chris Thomas, David Leakey, Nathan, Chris, Max, Paul, Mark, Caleb, Michael, Leonie, and Beth. Intermediate Nitro Buggy C Main, please be in staging. There's no real battles to call right now. Everyone's separated by over a second.
5 minutes left.
You heard the lady. We got 5 minutes to go. Max and Paul are now battling for that 6 and 7 position. Or Mark, Paul, and Max are all battling right now. 6, 7, and 8. Sam has a 14-second lead on the whole field with 4:30 to go. All right, let's see. They should be coming into the middle of the track. They are. Looks like they're coming to the dog leg now. I think that's them. You're 6, 7, and 8. That is the closest battles on the track right now.
4 minutes left.
With 4 minutes to go, it is still Sam, followed by Chris Thomas, David Leakey, Nathan, Chris Isabel, Paul, Max, Mark, Michael, Caleb, Leonie, and Beth. 3:20 to go, drivers. There's no real battles to call right now. Everyone's spread out by at least a second.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes to go in Sportsman Electric Buggy D2. It is Sam, Chris Thomas, David, Nathan, Paul, Isabel, Max, Michael, Leonie, Caleb, Mark, Beth, and looks like Mason's back out there. Or no, he was. 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 left in this one. Up next is Intermediate Nitro Buggy C Main. Remember, we are running until race 21 tonight. All right. That 6 and 7 position is in a heated battle again between Chris Isabel and Max King. Separated by right under half a second. Looks like they should be coming through the dog leg. Sam is now 30 seconds up on the field with 1:30 to go. We got 1 minute left in this Sportsman Electric Buggy D main.
1 minute left.
The only battle call is still that 6 and 7. Chris and Max. Everyone else is spread out by over a second. They are now 1.7 in between each other. So Chris gains a little bit of ground on Max with 40 seconds left. Up next is race number 6, Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
30 seconds left.
You heard the wonderful lady, 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 to go, and it looks like Max takes over that 6th spot from Chris.
Chris Thomas
All
done.
right, that is the tone.
Leonie
As you
Tim
guys
done.
cross the line, you will be finished.
Nathan Fuchs done. Paul Tim done. Beth Ludwig done. Max King done. Caleb Davis done.
All right, we're
Chris
waiting
Isbell
on
done.
3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Sam Arsenault done.
All right, waiting on 2 to finish. Waiting on David and Michael.
David Leakey done. Michael Elrod done.
All right, that is a race.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
Taking that one was Sam, followed by David, Leakey, Chris, Thomas, Nathan, Paul, and Max, your top 6. All right, Sam, David, and Chris, you guys are bumping up into race 9 and race 12. All right, I need race 5 out to the track to marshal. Race 6,
2 minutes
hold
to
them in
start of the
staging.
race.
Just hold them tight. Let's get our marshals out there. All right, guys, just straight out to the track to marshal. Don't go back to your pits. The starting order for this next one is going to be Joseph on the 1, Christopher on the 2, Trevor on the 3, Alex on the 4, Antonio on the 5, John on the 6, Chris on the 7, Bradley on the 8, and Kevin on the 9. All right, looks like I need somebody on bucket 5. Can I get somebody on bucket 5? All right, go ahead, one lap and park them. One lap and park them.
John Blaze, Christopher Craig, Alex Cummings, Bradley Holcomb, Chris Hamilton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joseph Ruggiero, Trevor Michael, Antonio Edwards.
Remember, one lap and park them. Again, the starting order is going to be Joseph Ruggiero on the 1, Christopher Craig on the 2, Trevor Michael on the 3, Alex Cummings on the 4, Antonio Edwards on the 5, Don Blaze on the 6, Chris Hamilton on the 7, Bradley Holcomb on the 8. And Kevin on the 9. I have no check from Kevin.
Start of the race.
No check from Kevin. Is Kevin going to make it? All right. Marshall's ready. Pit guys, go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Go ahead and clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, play nice, guys, play nice. This is a long main, a long main. This is a 30-minute main. Play nice, guys, play nice. That was a slight rough start for an intermediate race. I will need volunteer marshals after this one. I will need at least 5 volunteers. Oh, watch out in the rhythm section. Watch out in the rhythm section. We got a broke car. All right, we'll let them come around again, and then I'll start calling them out. All right, we got Trevor up top, followed by Alex, John Blaze, Joseph, Chris Hamilton, Edwards, Bradley, and I think that was Christopher Craig that broke. Remember, guys, this is a long main. Don't burn your tires out early. It is still Trevor, John, Alex, Joseph, Antonio, our top 5. We are 28 minutes to the right-hand side of the track now over the small tabletop. Looks like John Blaze is pressuring Trevor. And Blaze gets it wrong. That's going to allow Alex to get right on his back door. Joseph Ruggiero is right there also. So 2, 3, and 4 right there together down the step down over the small tabletop. Trevor now has a 2-second lead up on the field. Everyone, the next 3 are separated by less than a second.
27 minutes left.
It is Trevor, John, Alex, Joseph, Antonio, Chris, Bradley, and Christopher. Oh, looks like they got Christopher Craig back out there. Nice job, pit guy. We have a new race leader. It's John Blaze, followed by Joseph Ruggiero, now up to the 2, Alex in the 3, Trevor down to the 4, Antonio in the 5, Chris in the 6, Bradley in the 7, Chris Craig in the 8. Oop, we got one flipped over on the top of the hill. All right, it is clear. New race leader, Joseph Ruggiero, followed by Trevor, John Blaze, Alex, Antonio, your top 5.
26 minutes left.
All right, let's see when Trevor crosses the line. Joseph Ruggiero now has a 4.5 second lead up on the field with 25 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 25:30 to go. Up next is going to be the Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main, you guys are up in 25 minutes. And I will need volunteer marshals, so if there's anyone out in the pits that'll volunteer, I'm going to need at least 5. No, at least 6. I'm going to need at least 6. All right, we have a new race leader, Trevor Michael, followed by Joseph and John Blaze. They are all right there together
25 minutes
through the small ski jump. Oh, John goes to the inside on Joseph. They're racing into the dog leg, up the hill, do the step down. It is Trevor, Joseph, John, Alex, and Antonio, your top 5. Then Chris, Bradley, and Christopher. We're right at 24-25 to go. Looks like John Blaze is trying to put the pressure back on.
All righty, everybody. We are back 5:50 down. Over 6 minutes and books, 24 left to go. Trevor Michael is out front, followed by Joseph Ruggiero, John Blaze, Alex Cummings, Antonio Edwards, Chris Hamilton, Bradley Holcomb, and Christopher Craig. So after this race, we will be shutting down, not shutting down, but we'll be going to a static cam and announcer as we will go take a break and get ready for the B-mains that are coming up later on tonight. So you will get static cam and the announcer for about an hour and a half. So we will see you guys back then around that time after this race. This is your intermediate Nitro Buggy C final. Trevor Michael is in front, followed by Joseph Ruggiero. We are following Michael now in his blue car as he makes his way up and over this double. It is Michael, Ruggiero, Blaze, Cummings, Antonio Edwards, Chris Hamilton, Christopher Craig, Bradley Holcomb. No star from Kevin Lawson. And our top 4 separated by 4.2 seconds. Ruggiero 2.6 back of Michael, Blaze 4/10 back of him. 7 minutes down. Somebody coming in for fuel. Michael coming in for fuel. Ooh, getting it all wrong coming in. We're not. I mean, he's probably going to be out. That is, I don't know who. That is Barry Rowe. He's pitting Trevor Michael. It looks like, I guess. So 7:30 down. Pit stop starting to happen here. Oh, everybody racing into pits just now. That's Trevor Michael right there. Nope. Oh, a 6.8. Nope, that wasn't him. Alrighty then. Trevor Michael, Joseph Ruggiero, Alex Cummings, John Blaze, 8 minutes on, 22 left to go. We are currently on board with Trevor Michael. This is his pit out. 33.3 for him. Ruggiero, 5.5 seconds back. So first round of pit stops in the book. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was rough. All right, so 21:30 left to go, and it's Trevor Michael who is still out front, I do believe. I don't think those 2 cars right there are for position. So there's 2 cars in front of him are not for position. And Trevor Michael threads the needle, gets by them through the double-double. And now we're going to drop back to that second and third battle between Rogero and John Blaze. Oh, Rogero goes way off track. Blaze makes a big mistake. Where's Rogero? Oh, that's what happened. Rogero's alligatoring. But he's going to have to come in. He has lots of time. He's got 20 minutes. Come in, get some fuel, fix the body, and get back out on the track. He's coming in. Let's see if they can fix it. There's Squirrel. Put some fuel in it, Patrick. Put some fuel in it. Oh, no, he is struggling to get that body clip on there. So something is wrong there. And he's going to top him up. So 9:45. Rogero is down in fifth-ish. I will see here. And 20 minutes ago, though, he is very fast. He can pick off his drivers. He can come back. Let's see what happens. Trevor Michael out front. Antonio Edwards now up to second. John Blaze, Alex Cummings, and Joseph Rogero. Okay, all right. So we are on board with Antonio Edwards. Edwards makes his way through the double-doubles. So John Blaze drops down to fourth. Joseph Rogero comes out in fifth. He's 16 seconds back of John Blaze with 19:30 left to go. Hello. Yes, so 3 people will bump up to the B final from this. So each final will have 3 people bump up. 4 bump in total with the Super Bowl race. But they have already bumped because we did all the Super Bowl races today. 19 minutes left to go. 11 in the book here in your intermediate Nitro Buggy C final. Trevor Michael, Antonio Edwards, John Blaze, Alex Cummings, Joseph Rogero, Chris Hamilton, Christopher Craig, and Bradley Holcomb. So in electric, they take your best final out of the 2. That bumps you up. Best 3. So your top 3 will bump up to the next round in electric as well. Now ATX. So just like Nitro, but not combined. Just off your best finishing. They have a, I think the tiebreaker comes down to the second. A final. No, they do not bump 3 from each. They bump, you have to race C1 and C2, for example, and then the overall after that. But they don't combine the 2 races, if that makes sense. They take your best time for one of those 2 races. $17.50 left to go, and Trevor Michael is out front. Antonio Edwards is 6.6 seconds back of him. John Blaze, the Sparco team manager, is 17 seconds back. Alex Cummings is 1 second off him. Joseph Rogero is 10.9 seconds back of Alex Cummings. And Rogero trying to make some inroads and get back up there into a bump position. Uh-oh. I think that's Edwards. Oh, that is a bad place to crash. Rogero absolutely ripping now after getting that body fix, getting some fuel. He's going to be in an off schedule. $17 minutes left to go. And Antonio Edwards having a long, long lap. We are on board with young Joseph Rogero, who was doing quite well earlier, but then had his body come off, and he had some very hard laps. Not trying to put his head down. So Rogero now 1.3 seconds out of the bump spot. So Rogero has made some big inroads as Antonio Edwards has a long, long lap. He had a 55.7 lap. So there's Rogero. There's Edwards right in front of him. So That car with the black wing is in the final bump spot. And Rogero is the pink and green car. 16 left to go. And Rogero now 1.2 seconds back of the third and final bump spot. Oh, wow. I don't know who that was. That might have been Blaze. Yes, that is Blaze. So this is a three-way battle for the final bump spot. John Blaze is that blue and yellow car. That white car, blue with black wing, is the third spot. And the pink and green car is Rogero. So that is fourth right now, coming up with the double, fifth behind him. They are separated by 7/10 of a second. So that prize spot, that third spot, is what they want. That will get them bumped up to the next race. Ooh, big mistake by John Blaze. Going to take him off. Rogero back and forth. Now he's got to put his head on. That car with the all blue car with the black wing is not for position. I believe that car is a lap traffic. It might be Trevor Michael, actually, who's in first. But he is a lap up on the field. So he's about to lap up to third here. And there is Rogero. So that car that's going by Edwards now is just putting him a lap down. That's first. And now the car behind him, the green and pink car, that is actually for position. Trevor Michael coming into the pits. Rogero recuperating after having to get off the track after having an alligator and losing his front body clip. Now in position to take over that bump spot with 14:30 left to go. Trevor Michael comes in for fuel, and there we see Antonio Edwards losing it. And Rogero should be in the bump spot. Nope, sorry. It is, he is. But I think Rogero is now moving up to second because Alex Cummings, I believe, Alex came in for his second pit stop. Rogero jumping into that little pit. Right now it's Trevor Michael, Joseph Rogero, Antonio Edwards, Alex Cummings. But Antonio and Rogero got to come in one more time. Rogero on an off pit stop because he came out, he filled up at 9:45-ish. So he's only been going for about 7 minutes right now. And that's Alex Cummings. He gets by Antonio Edwards. So Alex Cummings, after getting some fuel, is now in a bump position. But guess what? Antonio does have to come in for fuel, and so does Rogero. Rogero has gotten around Antonio Edwards and trying to put some space between him and Edwards because he knows he has to come in for fuel. Edwards going to have to come in soon as well. Alex Cummings right now, this red and white car, red and yellow car, silver top, yellow wing is your current fourth place car, trying to bump up into third. 13 minutes left to go. So we have a very good battle brewing for that third and final bump up spot. And Rogero now finds himself in second, but he's going to have to come in for fuel. Looks like it says right here that he did come in for his last fuel stop. So Rogero should be good to go then. He came out ahead of these guys. We'll see how it all shakes out. So there's Rogero. He is currently in second. Right behind him is Antonio Edwards. No, Rogero peeling off now. So Rogero in, so he just tripped it. Patrick in with the pit. And with a fuel bottle, 8 seconds. So Rogero has come in for his second fuel stop. Edwards has not come in. So Edwards should be coming in here shortly, unless he's doing 10 minutes. So that is currently second now. Alex Cummings now moves up to third, and Rogero, there's Cummings, where's Rogero? Let's drop back to Cummings. And Rogero got a lot of real estate to make up to catch up to Cummings. He's 4.9 seconds back. Here's Alex Cummings, he's the final bump up spot, that yellow wing car, and Joseph Rogero is trying to chase him down. Cummings coming up and over that double. 11:20 left to go. Everybody's going to have to pit one more time. But I believe Antonio Edwards is on a two-stopper. Edwards is right in front of Cummings now. According to our data, he has only come in once for fuel. So Trevor Michael now 13 seconds to the good of this battle. This is the battle for second, and Alex Cummings is 0.8 of a second back, but John Blaze is now 7.6 seconds back. Ruggiero having a very hard run. That was... I didn't get to see who that was. So here comes Edwards. So Edwards is doing 10 minutes. Oh, no, he flamed out. Did he flame out? He did. So Corey getting that car up there. Man, he's back and he's out there. That was that. If you're going to flame out, that's where you want to flame out. So he's going 10 minutes. So let's see how that all shakes out. Right now it's Trevor Michael, Tony Edwards, Alex Cummings, John Blaze, Joseph Ruggiero, your top 5. So there is Cummings. He now moves up to second. And this should move John Blaze up to third. Ruggiero to third. All right, so let's get on Ruggiero because he's currently in third. And John Blaze is 2 seconds behind him. And Antonio Edwards, after flaming out in pit lane, is currently in fifth, 1.6 seconds out of that battle. So we're going to pick up on young Joseph Ruggiero in the pink and green team TLR. There is Antonio Edwards. So Ruggiero going to have to come in one more time to pit. Edwards does not. So this is your final transfer spot. And right now Ruggiero has a 4.3 second lead up on Antonio Edwards. He needs to scratch off a few fast laps here. Click him off, get in front of Edwards, got about a 6 to 7 second lead coming for his fuel stop, and that should put him out in front of Antonio Edwards. So he's got another minute or so of fuel, another 2 minutes of fuel roughly. So right now this is our third bump up spot. I'm just doing the fuel math in my head. And up over that double as he makes it around the Key Hill 180 and back down that back section past the race time. And we're following Joseph Ruggiero of 8:30 left to go, 8:39. So Ruggiero absolutely on it right now. And Ruggiero for 28.3. That gap is now 4.2 seconds back to Antonio Edwards. He needs more time. We're going to follow Ruggiero to he pits because it's very important because Antonio Edwards should be good to go. Hopefully Corey got him a full tank because he is going 10 minutes. 8 minutes left to go. So Ruggiero not coming in. He doesn't have to come in until about 5 minutes to go. And where is Edwards? Edwards now 4 seconds back. There's Edwards right there. Edwards on a mission, trying to catch up to Ruggiero. He knows the closer he is to Ruggiero, Ruggiero has to come in for fuel, the better it is for him. 7:35 left to go. I wonder if Ruggiero is going to come in for fuel now. Stays out one more time. He's going to need a better fuel stop than 8 seconds, though. And that is the blue and black car, I believe. Nope, that is not for position. All right, so we're going to get on board with Ruggiero. He needs a perfect, fast pit stop. What can be done? The squirrel getting ready. Ruggiero coming in. Patrick ready to catch him. Up on the bank he goes. Very good pit stop. Let's see. It's going to be about 8 seconds again. Ruggiero, 7.6. So 4/10 of a second faster than his first pit. And let's see. Is this going to be good enough for Ruggiero to maintain that lead? There is Ruggiero. Where is Antonio Edwards? I think that's Edwards just in front of him. Edwards is in third. Ruggiero comes out in fourth. Alex Cummings now is in first. All right, so that's Christopher Craig. He's down in seventh. So right now it's Alex Cummings out front, Trevor Michael, Antonio Edwards, and Joseph Ruggiero. All right, let's get back on the battle here. Antonio Edwards is good, should be good to go for fuel. There's Edwards. And there's Ruggiero. There's Antonio, now up to second. There is the battle for third. That is Trevor right there. And is that Ruggiero? Drop back to Trevor. That is the battle for the bump up position right now. That blue car is in third, and that green and pink car looking to take it away from him. 5:40 left to go. Battle for the bump right now. Intermediate nitro buggy. 5:30 left to go, and Ruggiero applying all types of pressure to Trevor Michael. What a great pass by Ruggiero as Michael leaves the door open, and Ruggiero just says, whoop, I'll take that, thank you very much, and he goes on by. Trevor takes it back. Ruggiero goes to the inside, but cannot make it stick. Good driving by Trevor to take that position back when they come across the line. Trevor will still maintain that bump-up position. Ruggiero, you can see desperation, frustration, going out into the marbles. Oh, wow! And Trevor just lawn darted that into that double-double. That is not going to help his cause, and that allows Ruggiero by 4:50 left to go. Ruggiero now 3 seconds back of Antonio Edwards. Okay, so Danny tells me that Antonio Edwards is coming in for fuel. He's coming in for a quick splash and dash. There he is. Oh, no. Was it worth it? There he is. He's now right behind Trevor Michael. So the battle for third is heating up right now. Ruggiero is currently in third. That car at the Blackwing is not for position. I don't think that might. Oh, my goodness. Ruggiero hits that pipe, and he is in no man's land. And he gets out there. So Ruggiero just took himself right out of the fight for that bump-up position. What can he do? John Blaze is now into second. I thought that was Blaze. Trevor Michael, Antonio Edwards fourth, and Joseph Ruggiero. So there is Joseph took himself out in that pipe. That's Antonio Edwards. He just flipped. That allows Ruggiero by 3:53 left to go in this race. Right now we are on board with Trevor Michael. Oh man, you can see his tires are gone. Oh my goodness, who was that who slammed into the pipe? Trevor Michael gonna come by. He is 4.3 seconds back of John Blaze. Antonio Joseph Ruggiero in that second place. He is 4.3 seconds back. There is Ruggiero. Where is Ruggiero? I don't know where Ruggiero. Ruggiero has flamed out in the pit. Ruggiero has flamed out. Ruggiero has flamed out in the double. He is out of it. So Ruggiero. And Patrick is upset. I don't even want to know what his words he's saying that are coming out of his mouth, but he is upset. So Joseph Ruggiero fighting for a final bump-up spot. Unfortunately, will suffer a DNF here and his bid to bump up an intermediate Nitro Buggy C final. And we are back on board with our leader, Alex Cummings. Behind him is John Blaze. Trevor Michael. Antonio Edwards is now 2.7 seconds out. So we still have a battle brewing. Let's get back to Trevor Michael because he has Antonio Edwards right behind him. That is Trevor Michael. That is Antonio Edwards. Nope, there they are. They're back a little bit further. So drop back, dress back, and you'll pick up on Trevor Michael and Antonio Edwards. Here they come through the double-doubles now. There's Edwards. He's in front of Michaels. So unfortunately for young Joseph Ruggiero, it has been a barn-burning duo battle out here, I would say, in the Intermediate Nitro Buggy C final during the latter stages. With 150 left to go, Alex Cummins is comfortably out front. John Blaze is in second. Antonio Edwards is trying to keep off a hard-charging Trevor Michael with 99 seconds left to go. So quite a good race. And Antonio in that final transfer spot looking to hold off for 90 seconds more and bump up. It has been a hard race for Antonio. Hard race for Trevor. John Blaze has been out there bashing away, battling away. Cummings was in third. It has been a knockout, drawn-out battle here in the Intermediate Nitro Buggy C Final. So kudos to everybody bumping up. That's racing. It is called racing. It's not called winning. All right, now, with 1 minute left to go, Antonio Edwards has a 6.8 second lead up on Trevor Michael. And Alex Cummings is 4.2 seconds up on John Blaze. 45 seconds left to go. We're going to finish with Alex Cummings in that red and yellow car. Yellow wing. Alex out front, got into that position and never looked back. Great driving from Alex this weekend. He'll be happy with this bump up to that B final. He'll be starting in the 14th position. What can he do from 14th? Only time will tell. He'll have 45 minutes to see what he can. I'm sorry, 30 minutes. Because he's going to be in the B final. Four seconds left to go. Blaze is going to get one more lap, and Antonio Edwards will be caught at the line. Antonio can breathe a sigh of relief as he takes that final bump up spot. And there's Alex out there making his way up and over that step on, step off, and into the tabletop he goes. And congratulations, Alex Cummings, taking this win, a hard-fought win for Alex in his Intermediate Nitro Buggy C final. He will take the bump up, followed by John Blaze, Antonio Edwards in third, Trevor Michael, Chris Hamilton, Joseph Ruggiero, Christopher Craig, and Bradley Holcomb. Wow, great racing. Great racing. All right, everybody, we are going to put the static cam on for a while, and you'll have the race director. We will be back for the race number 16, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B final. We'll be back for that. You guys all enjoy. We'll see you in about 2 hours. Thank you for all the support. And we're going to send it off to Gene and the static cam.
laughing at you, Nick. All right, we have Doug. Doug in the 1, Tim in the 2, John in the 3, Jose in the 4, and Michael Forrest in the 5. With 3:20 down, 26:35 to go. Race number 8, Intermediate Electric Buggy, C-Main number 1. You guys are going to be up in 25 minutes. All right, Michael Forrest and Jose are in a battle right now for that 4 and 5. They're separated by less than a second.
26 minutes left.
We have right under 26 minutes to go.
Five minutes left.
All right, guys, watch where you go over the pipes. We had a few track cuts. We will be watching those two cars for the remainder of the event. You go over the pipe, you go back over where you crossed it. You do not take advantage of crossing and getting an advantage on anyone. But with 6 minutes down, 24 to go, it is Tim, John, Jose, Omar, David, Michael, Doug, Dan, Jared, Jamie, Zach Swider, Brandon, and Steven. This is race number 7 of 59, Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main. Top 3 will bump up into the B. Seven minutes down, 23 to go. 7 down, 23 to go. It is John, followed by Tim, Omar, Jose, Michael, Dan, Doug, David, Sam, Jamie, Jared, Zach, Brandon, and Steven. Well, once again, guys, if you go over the pipe, you must re-enter in the same spot you went over. Jacob, don't fall. $22.20 to go. Race number 8, Intermediate Electric Buggy, C-Main number 1. Please start thinking about it. You guys will be up in 20 minutes.
Minutes left.
Omar with a 6.8 second pit stop. That is the quickest one on the board right now. 21:50 to go. There's a battle between Omar and Michael Forrest, Doug and Sam, then Jamie Tucker and Dan, then Zach and Jared. Top three are John, Tim, and Jose. 21:30 to go.
Minutes left.
All right, we got pit stops starting again. Oh, flame out, flame out. They get it back going. All right, we got 20 minutes, 20 seconds to go. It is John, Omar, Tim, Sam, Doug, Jose, Michael, Dan, Jamie, Jared, David, Zach, Brandon, Steven, and Jonathan.
Minutes left.
This is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main. Top three bump. Still, nobody has a faster pit stop than Omar. Omar's pit guy on the gun is good. Under 20 minutes to go, drivers. It is John, Omar, Sam, Doug, Jose, Tim, Dan, Jared, Jamie, David, Michael, Brandon, Zach, and Steve. Oh, and Jonathan's back in this one.
Minutes left.
All right, watch the rhythm section. Check up in the rhythm. Check up in the rhythm section. Check up in the rhythm section. Are you okay, John? You good? All right. Please, if I call it out, roll slowly through it. That means there is a marshal in the middle in danger. So if you hear me call it out to roll or check up in a section, please do so. Watch out after the big double. Watch out after the big ski jump. All right, it is clear. Got 17:50 to go, driver. 17:50 to go. Oh, watch out after the ski jump. After the ski jump, watch out. Check up at the ski jump. All right, it is clear. Looks like we got a flame out. All right, we got Jose back up to the 4. He's starting to make his way back up to that bump position. Watch out after the ski jump, after the ski jump. Check up coming into the ski jump. Check up coming into the ski jump. All right, you got a flame out. It is clear, it is clear. We got 17 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Pit guy for the blue car. It is down here. It is flamed out. Oh, broke. 16:45 to go, driver. 16:45 left. And this Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main. John, Omar, and Sam are looking to bump up into that B main. We have 16 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main. There's now a battle between John and Omar for that 1 and 2.
16 minutes left.
Got 15:30 to go, drivers. 15:30 to go. Race number 8, intermediate electric buggy, C main number 1. Please be making your way to staging. And I will be good on marshals, so I don't need any volunteers.
Minutes left.
It's like Omar and John Shiver should be towards the middle of the track, and they are less than a second apart from each other. It's like they should be coming to the line. Oh, one flipped over the beginning of the straightaway. One flipped over the beginning of the straightaway. Check up coming on the straightaway. All right, it's clear. $14 minutes and 30 seconds to go, drivers. 14:30 to go.
Minutes left.
14 minutes left in this one, guys. 14 minutes left. It is John, Omar, Tim, Sam, Jose, Jamie, Doug, Dan, Michael, David, Jared, Brandon, Steven, and Zach. John Shiver now has a almost 5-second lead up on the field.
Minutes left.
13 minutes left to go, drivers. We got Jose and Doug battling for that 6 and 7. Looks like they should be coming to the straightaway any second. Yes, they are. We got John, followed by Omar, Tim, Sam, and Jamie. Watch out after the big double. After the big double. All right, it is clear. Watch out in the rhythm section. Watch out in the rhythm section. All right, it is clear. 12:20 to go. It is John, Omar, Tim, Sam, and Jamie Tucker, your top 5. Jose starting to close the door on Jamie for that 5th position. Race number 8, intermediate electric buggy C1. Please be in staging. And remember, if you guys broke out of this one, you still have to marshal. John Shiver crosses the line, 8.5 seconds up on the field. 11:20 to go. Jose is now up to that number 5 position.
Minutes left.
Have 10:45 left, drivers. 10:45 to go. It is John, Omar, Jamie, Tim, Sam, Jose, Doug, Michael, Dan, David, Jared, Brandon, Steven, and Zach. This is race number 7 out of 59. Sports Nitro Buggy C Main. Top 3 bump to the B. Coming up on 10 minutes to go, drivers. 10 minutes to go.
10 minutes left.
Sam now takes back over that 5th position from Jose. We got Doug into the pits. Let's see what this time is. Nine minutes and 30 seconds left, drivers. 9:30 to go. Oh, we got a battle brewing between John and Omar for that number 1 position. They are separated by 1.8. Let's see what it is next time around.
9 minutes left.
With 9 minutes to go, there's John. Oh, Omar bumps down to the 3 now. Jamie Tucker to the 2. Tucker is 3.5 behind Shiver. With 8:40 to go in Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main. Race number 8 in Intermediate Electric Buggy C Main number 1. Watch out after the ski jump, after the ski jump. There's one flipped over after the ski jump. All right, it is clear. 8:15 to go, drivers, 8:15 to go. Now John and Jamie are in a battle. Let's see what happens next time they come around.
Eight minutes left.
.3 in between 1 and 2. One flipped over before the small. Oh, it is clear. Good job, Nick. Got 7:35 left, drivers. 7:35 left in this one.
Seven minutes left.
Got 6:50 left, drivers. 6:50 to go. It is John, Jamie, Tim, Omar, Sam, Jose, Dan, Doug, David, Michael, Jared, Brandon, Steven, and Zach. Jamie Tucker and Omar, 11 and 12, all the way up to the 2 and 3, looking for that bump spot with 6 minutes to go.
6 minutes left.
John Shiver has now bumped it out to almost a 5-second gap up on Jamie Tucker. $5:15 to go, drivers.
Five minutes left.
Watch out on the face of the big double. All right, it is clear. We got 4:50 left to go, drivers. 4:50 left. It is still John, Jamie, Omar, Tim, Jose, your top 5. All right, we got Jamie, Omar, and Tim all within a second of each other. That is for your 2, 3, and 4. Four minutes to go, drivers. 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
It is still John. Almost 12 seconds up on the field, followed by Jamie, Tim, Omar, Jose, Sam, Dan, Doug, David, Michael, Brandon, Zach, Steven, and Jared and Jonathan are out. $3:30 to go.
Three minutes left.
You heard the nice lady. 3 minutes to go. $2:45. This is race number 7, Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main. Race number 8, Intermediate Electric Buggy C1. Please be in staging. You guys will be up in less than 2 minutes. We got Carnage in the off camber. It is clear. A minute 55 to go. Minute 55 left in this one. It is still John, followed by Omar, Jamie, Tim, and Sam, your top 5. All right. Watch out on the step down before the second. Marshall. Minute 30 left, drivers. Minute 30 to go. Looks like Tim is trying. Oh, and he does. Tim takes away that 3rd position from Jamie. With a minute 10 to go, it is John, Omar, and Tim in those bump positions. Race number 8, please be in staging. That is Intermediate Electric Buggy C1.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds. $35.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Five.
Stephen Bate done.
All right, the time clock has expired. As you cross the line, you will be done.
Tim Weechen's done.
Only 3 done. Track is still hot.
Doug Ludwig done. Jamie Tucker done. John Shiver done. Brandon Nichols done. Michael Forrest done. Jose Agostino done. Dax Swader done.
All right, waiting on 3 to
Johnson
finish.
done.
3 to finish. Track
David
is still
Ellis
hot.
done.
Track is still hot. 1 to
All five are
finish.
finished.
And that is a race. Taking that one was John, followed by Omar and Tim. Then Jamie, Sam, Jose, Doug, Michael, Dan, David, Brandon, Zach, and Steven.
The race is completed.
All right, John, Omar, and Tim, you guys are bumping up into race number 20. All right, race number 7, please get out to the track to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brandon Weekend.
Hold them tight, hold them tight. Let's get our marshals out there first. Up next is race number 8, Intermediate Electric Buggy. Everybody from that last one, please get out to the track to Marshall. Even if you broke and did not finish, I need you out to the track on a Marshall bucket. If you can't kick it in, just pull it out. All right, thank you, sir. All right, once I get some people on the left-hand side. All right, 1 lap and park 'em, and watch out for your marshals.
Lewis
1 lap and
Chamberlain.
park 'em, watch out for the marshals.
Christopher Craig. 1 minute. to the
Starting
start of the
order is
race.
going to be Lewis on the
Donnie
1,
Williams,
Jacob on the 2,
Trevor Michael,
Brandon on the 3,
Carlos
Trevor
Rivas,
on the 4, Christopher
Jacob
Craig
Reed,
on the 5,
Bradley Holcomb,
Donnie on the
Chris
6,
Hamilton,
Bradley on the 7,
Justin on
Carlos on the 8, Chris Hamilton on the 9, Justin on the 10.
45 seconds.
1
to the
lap
start
and
of the
park
race.
'em. Start slowing down as you come into the off camber. One more time before we get started. Running order is going to be
30 seconds.
Lewis
to the
on
start
the
of the race.
1, Jacob on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Trevor on the 4, Christopher Craig on the 5, Donnie on the 6, Bradley on the 7, Carlos on the 8, Chris Hamilton on the 9, Justin on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you ready? Looks like you guys are all gridded up. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, in less than 5.
4.
All right, we are off and running with Intermediate Electric Buggy C main number 1. Watch out in the berm turn. Watch out in the berm turn. It is clear. Watch out in the rhythm section. In the rhythm section. All right, that one is clear. This is a 10-minute C main. Play nicely, guys. Play nicely. All right, coming across the line first is Trevor, followed by Chris, Brandon, Donnie, Justin, Jacob, Chris Hamilton, Bradley, Lewis, and Carlos.
9 minutes left.
It is still Trevor, followed by Chris, Brandon, Donnie, now Brandon, Justin, Jacob, Bradley, Luis, Carlos, and Chris. Hot lap on the track is by your number 1 car, and that is Trevor Michael at a 26.4. We are approaching 8 minutes to go. Up next is Sportsman E-Buggy C1. We got Donnie, Brandon, Justin, and Jacob all battling for that 3, 4, 5, and 6. With 7:45 to go. We got Christopher Craig, followed by Donnie and Brandon, your top 3. This is race number 8, Intermediate Electric Buggy C1. Now we got Donnie up to the 1, Chris to the 2, Brandon in the 3, Justin in the 4, Trevor in the 5, Jacob in the 6, Bradley in the 7, Lewis in the 8, Carlos in the 9, and Chris Hamilton in the 10. 6:50 left in this one. Race number 9, Sportsman Electric Buggy C1. Please be in staging. And I will need at least 4 volunteers. All right, with 6 minutes to go, it is Donnie, Justin, Brandon, Trevor,
6 minutes left.
Chris Craig, Lewis, Bradley, Carlos, and Chris Hamilton. I need race number 9, Sportsman Electric Buggy C1. Please be in staging. And if I could get at least 5 marshals, volunteers to be trackside and ready so we can keep this show rolling. We're doing pretty good right now. Whoa, big send off that single. Marshall on top of the hill, Marshall on top of the hill. We now have Brandon up
5
to
minutes left.
2. We got 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in this one, drivers. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in this one. Race number 9, be in staging, please. That is Sportsman E-Buggy C1. .430 to go. The closest battles on the track right now are between Christopher Craig and Jacob Reed for 6 and 7. Justin is trying to make a run on Brandon. Oh, and he gets around him. We have Donnie, Justin, Brandon, Trevor, Lewis, your top 5.
4 minutes left.
You heard her. You guys got 4 minutes to go. Nice catch, Marshall. Got 3:30 to go in Intermediate Electric Buggy C main number 1. Race number 9, Sportsman Electric Buggy C1. Please be in staging. We got Donnie in the 1, Justin in the 2, Brandon in the 3. That rounds up your bump spots. Then we got Lewis, Trevor, Christopher, Jacob, Bradley, Corey, or Carlos, and Chris.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. And if I could please get at least 5 people on standby for turn marshaling in the next one, that'd be greatly appreciated. You guys have been doing great helping me out so far. Let's keep it rolling so we can try to get out of here by 12, if not a little bit earlier. Coming up on 2:30 to go. We got Brandon Weekly back up to the number 2, Donnie down to the 3, Trevor in the 4, Lewis in the 5. It's like Brandon Weekly is putting a run in on Justin for that top spot. They are separated by less than a second.
2 minutes left.
There they come across the line into the rhythm section. To the step down, to the small ski jump, and Brandon to the inside, takes over that top spot. Into the dog leg. Oh, and Brandon gets spun around off the pipe. That gives it back to Justin. With 1:35 to go. One and 2 back across the line. But they are getting ran down by Donnie and Louie. Brandon is right there on the backside of Justin as they come across staging to the straightaway.
1 minute left.
All right, Brandon is less than half a second, and he gets it wrong, but bounces back up on his all fours. It is Justin, Brandon, Lewis, Donnie, and Trevor, your top 5 with 40 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
All right, we now have with 25 seconds to go, we got Lewis up to the 2, Brandon down to the 3. Fifteen seconds left, drivers. Race number 9, Sportsman E-Buggy C1. Please be in staging. And if I could please have 5 volunteers ready and willing to go. All right, that is the time clock. As you cross the line, you will be done. Brandon, you're not done.
Trevor Michael done. Lewis Chamberlain done. Donnie Williams done. Jacob Reed done. Christopher Craig done.
Waiting on 4 to finish. Track is still hot. 4 to finish.
Bradley Holcomb done.
3 to finish. 2 to finish.
Carlos Rivas done.
All right, one
All
more.
drivers are finished. Brandon Weekly done.
And that is a race. Taken out was Justin, followed by Brandon and Trevor.
The race is completed.
All right, if I can get race number 8 out to the track to Marshall and some volunteers. Thank you, sir, for staying out. I greatly appreciate it. I will need 4 volunteers. All right, drivers for that last one, please make your way out to the track. Hold him over there by staging, guys, so we get all our marshals out there. I got my whole left side. Looks like I need one on bucket 9 in the top right. Bucket 9 in the top right. And then bucket 5 right here in front of me. And then one right there. Looks like Weekly's going there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Watch out for your marshals. Go ahead and check them in. One lap and park them. One lap
Jared
and park them.
Bobby Blair, Blake Baker, Stephen Bate, Dan Johnson.
Thank you to all the
Brent
volunteers. That is greatly
Chase
appreciated to keep this show
Greg
on the
Robinson,
road.
Dustin Moore. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Leakey, Chris Thomas, James Martley. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, as you guys come to the off-camera slowdown, one lap and park. Starting order is going to be Jared on the 1, Dan on the 2, Steve on the 3, Brandon on the 4, James on the 5, Mario on the 6, Dustin on the 7, Chase on the 8, Blake Baker on the 9, Brent on the 10, Bobby on the 11, Judd on the 12, Sam on the 13, David Leakey on the 14, Chris on the 15.
Less than 5. 4,
Donnie Williams, if you
3,
cross the line, you are
2,
not in this race.
1.
All right. One more time with the lineup. Jared, Dan, Steven, Brandon, James, Mario, Dustin, Chase, Blake, Brent, Bobby, Judd, Sam, David, and Chris. I have no check from Brandon Nichols. I'll give a couple seconds. Brandon Nichols. All right, guys, go ahead and get lined up. Last call for Brandon Nichols. Nope. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. You guys will go on the tone in less than 5. All right, this is Sportsman Electric Buggy C main number 1. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. It's a long race, Easy, guys, in the back of the pack. Easy. Anticipate the break. If you know you'll break there, then I'm pretty sure the guy in front of you is going to break there too. Coming across the line first is James, followed by Dan, Brent, Bobby, Jared, Steven, Blake, Mario, Chase, Sam, Dustin, Chris, Judd, and David. All right, watch out after the small ski jump.
9 minutes.
Stop
left.
driving, car. Let him get you. It is faster to let the marshal get you than you drive away from them, I promise you. Up next is going to be our first Pro Electric main. It's going to be our Pro C main. So you guys start making your way to stage, and you guys will be up in 8 minutes. We got James, followed by Dan, Jared, Bobby, Steven, Brent, Blake, Sam, Mario, Dustin, Chase, Chris, David, and Judd. Got 8 minutes and 15 seconds to go, drivers. 8:15 to go.
Eight minutes left.
Watch out after the ski jump, Check up into the ski jump. Check up coming into the ski jump. All right, it is clear. Thank you, guys. Marshall in the rhythm section. All right, it is clear. We got 7 minutes and 10 seconds to go. It is Dan, James, Bobby, Brent, Jared, Sam, Dustin, Judd, Mario, Steven, Blake, Chase, David, and Chris.
7 minutes left.
We got 6:25 to go. Up next, race number 10, Pro Electric Buggy C1. Please start making your way to staging. This is Sportsman E-Buggy C1. Got 6 minutes to go. Bobby Blair is making a run on James. They're separated by less than a second. Looks like they're both coming to the line now. There's James, Jared, and Bobby. So 5-way battle now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all right there together. With 5:35 to go. Five minutes to go. 5 down, 5 to go. We got Dan, James, Bobby, Jared, Brent, Sam, Dustin, Judd, Mario, Chase, David, Chris, Blake, Steven, and Brandon is now into this one. One after the ski jump, All right, that's clear. $4:15 to go. Got 2 through 6, all separated within a second of each other. Closest battle on the track right now is between Dustin and Judd for 7 and 8.
4 minutes left.
With 4 minutes to go. Race number 10, Pro Electric Buggy C1. Please make your way to staging. Got 3:25 to go, drivers. It is Dan, Sam, James, Bobby, Jared, Dustin, Brent, Mario, Judd, Chase, Steven, Blake, Chris, David, and Brandon. Looks like our leaders came across the line. They should be going across a small ski jump now. Sam is trying to put in a run on Dan. He is 1.2 behind that number 1 position. Bobby Blair and Jared Wright are separated by right at half a second for that 3 and 4. Looks like our leaders should be coming to the line now. There's Dan, there's Sam. They are separated by just under a second. There's Jared and Bobby, still separated by right at half a second. With 2:30 to go, drivers, 2:30 to go. All right, Sam and Dan, Jared and Bobby, all battling. Got Dustin and Judd trying to make a run on Mario. They're a little over a second behind him. Sam and Dan are right at a half a second in between each other. And Jared bumps up to the 3. Now James and Bobby Blair battling for that 4 and 5. Watch out coming into the rhythm section in the bull turn. It is clear. We got a minute 40 to go, drivers in Sportsman Electric Buggy C main number 1. It's race number 9 of 59. Race number 10, Pro E Buggy C1. Please make your way to staging. All right, Bobby Blair is battling with Jared again. Almost right at a half a second in between them with a minute to go. And we got Chase, Judd, and Mario battling for that 6, 7, and 8. Dan has pulled a 2.5 second lead up on the field. With 40 seconds to go, let's see what Bobby Blair can do with Jared. Ooh, and a long lap for Bobby.
30 seconds left.
With 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 to go. One cartwheel flipping all the way to the other lane. Oh, one stuck under the pipe. One stuck under the pipe. All right, 4 seconds to go, drivers. 4 to go.
Bobby Blair done. Chase
All
Reese
right,
done.
everyone
Brandon
keep
Higgins
going
done.
till you cross the line.
Chris Thomas done. Sam Arsenault done. David Leakey done. Judd Robinson done. Dustin Moore done. Mario Cranford done. Dan Johnson done.
All right, waiting on
Stephen
4
Big
to
done.
finish. 3 to 4. Yeah, 4 to finish.
Jared Wright done.
3 to
Baker
finish.
done.
2,
Brent Sanders
1.
done.
Just waiting on James. It's coming around. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. Taking that one was Sam, followed by Dan, Jared, Bobby, Chase, Judd, Dustin, Mario, Steven, Blake, Brent, James, Chris, David, and Brandon.
The race is completed.
All right, everyone get out to the track to Marshall, please, from that last one.
Break.
Up next is Pro E Buggy C main. Starting grid is going to be Adam, followed by
Camden
Nate,
line.
Tater, Camden, Wade, Andrew, Dylan, Hunter, Robert, Gary, Daniel, Cody, and Ryan. Patrick, if you could bring me some AA batteries, please. Or I got some up here. I'll see if they're charged. All right, we got all our marshals. All right, 1 lap in Parkham, 1 lap in
Tater
Parkham.
Sontag. Nate Sutherland. Robert Baye. Dylan Nelson. Hunter King. Wade Piggott. Daniel Sedler. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Bishop. Gary Stutt. Ryan Cavalieri. Cody Watson.
Never mind, Patrick. There were some up here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 1 lap in Parkham. Starting order again is going to be Adam Drake on the 1, Nate Sutherland on the 2, Tater Sontag on the 3, Camden Lime on the 4, Wade Pigeon on the 5, Andrew Bishop on the 6, Dylan Nelson on the 7, Hunter King on the 8, Robert on the 9, Gary on the 10, Daniel on the 11, Cody on the 12, and Ryan Cavalieri on the 13. All right, marshals get in place. You guys are all
15
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let the drivers get lined up. All right, we'll wait for that lap. All right, guys. Marshals, keep your head on a
Lap
swivel.
5,
Drivers,
3,
you will go live in less than 5.
1.
All right, we are underway with the Pro E-Buggy C1. All right, coming across the line first is Adam Drake. Pile up in the berm turn. Oh, Camden is flipped over. 2 flipped over, 3 flipped over in the rhythm section. All right, it is Adam Drake up top, followed by Tater Sontag, Camden Lime, Nate Sutherland, Wade Pidgeot, Andrew Bishop, Dylan Nelson, Robert Hunter, Ryan, Gary, Cody, and Daniel. Sportsman E Truggy C1, race number 11. Start making your way to staging. Coming around for lap 3 is still Adam up top. Tater Sontag trying to make a run on him. He is 1.5 behind him as they come down the little step down to the small ski jump into the dog leg for 1 and 2. Oh, Tater's gaining ground pretty quickly. They're coming into the little straightaway section to the big double. There's Drake. There's Sontag. Tater with a 24.844. Drake into the dog leg. Sontag into the dog leg.
8 minutes left.
All right, we got Adam, followed by Tater, Wade, Hunter, Dylan, Robert, Ryan, Camden, Gary, Daniel, Andrew, Cody, and Nate. This is Pro E-Buggy C1, race number 10 out of 59. We got 7:40 to go, drivers, 7:40 to go. It is Adam, Tater, Wade, Hunter, and Dylan, your top 5. Tater Sontag is right there on the wing of Adam Drake as they come through the rhythm section. Goes outside, cuts to the inside, takes the position away from Drake. Drake tries to go back to the inside. They spin out. Drake drives over him. That is Mugen versus X-Ray, and then Tater flips over going up the hill. Tater definitely has the fastest car on the track. He just needs to keep it under him. We now have Wade up to the 2. Now Robert to the 4, Ryan to the 5, Hunter down to the 6. With 6:40 to go.
We got Tater's tots down there cheering him on.
Watch out in front of the staging. Watch out in front of staging.
Caution at staging, boys.
Nate, after this race, you need to check your transponder, buddy. You are not counting. You counted for 2 laps, and then it stopped.
6 minutes left.
We got 6 minutes to go.
All right, guys, 4.5 down, 5.5 to go. Adam Drake still leading the way. Wade picking that number 2 spot. Now, as Tater falls down to the 3, you got Robert Baye in the 4, Cavallari in the 5. There we go. Looks like Nate's transponder has rejoined the chat.
Five minutes left.
All right, we'll keep an eye on Nate Sutherland's transponder as it is part-time, but currently showed in that number 8 spot. As the Drake continue to lead him around. Going on the back straightaway. Oh, got a bunch of cars wrecked in front of him. Look out, boys, look out. Adam going on to the top right-hand side of the track, right in front of staging. Coming down the straightaway, last time by the line at a 7.5 second lead up on Cavalieri. Oh, big air for Nate Sutherland. That's some R&D work. Cavalieri now up to the number 2. Hunter King in the 3. Tater Sontag in the 4. 2, 3, and 4 down the back straightaway through the center straightaway. That is the battle to watch coming on the front straightaway. Cavalieri, King, and Sontag. Mayako, TLR, and X-Ray. Oh, Tater getting a little aggressive there. Going to force the issue. Going to go into that number 3 spot. Got his eyes set now on Cavalieri. They're going to have Sutherland right in front of him. Hunter King keeping tabs on Tater. As they come right over the off-camber, hugging it tight. Over that last roller right in front of staging. Down the front straightaway they go. Oh, King going to get it wrong in that top right corner.
3 minutes left.
So now Tater has got Cavalieri all to himself. Going to be coming up on the backside of Dylan Nelson here shortly. 7 down, 3 to go. Oh, Tater going to get it wrong on the tabletop. Marshall. Oh, no, tough break for Tater. That's going to let Hunter King take back over the number 3 spot. Tater trying to gather it back up. I heard Tater early on before the start of event that he was going to triple it on the front. He just quadded it. See if he's going to shoot for the triple on the front. Go full Tater. Coming up on 7:45 down, 2:15 to go. Adam Drake still with a 6.2 second lead as Cavalieri making up a little bit of time. As Sutherland does a barrel roll, and Marshall gives him another barrel roll. 8 down, 2 to go. Race leader coming up on the backside of some lap traffic. That is Tater right in front of him. Your leader, Adam Drake. Yellow wheels, yellow wing, his signature paint scheme. Going down the back straightaway, 4th car in line. Oh, Marshall in the quad. Nailed it. Sir, you can't park there. And now it looks like Tater's trying to make Camden Line pee a little. Look up on the tabletop. Have fun, boys, but keep natural selection to a minimum. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Adam Drake looking to take the win here in the C-Main number 1. A Pro E buggy. On to the top left-hand side of the track. Down the back straightaway he goes.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Cavalieri still holding on to that number 2. Robert Baye now up into that number 3 spot. He's got a gaggle of lap traffic. As Camden and Tater are still group hugging on the track there.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Right now, Tater does have the fast lap on the track of a 24.5.
15 seconds left.
Adam Drake still with a 6.5 second lead up on the field, coming across the line. This will be his final lap. Cavallari's going to sneak in one more. Baye's going to sneak in one more. And the race clock has expired. Racing back to the line, boys.
Tater Sontag done. Dylan Nelson done. Hunter King done.
Right in front of staging down the front straightaway. Adam Drake going to take the race win here in C-Main number 1.
Nate Sutherland done.
It's going to be Ryan Cavallari coming home in the number 2. And Robert Baye going to finish up in the top 3. Wait, no, Camden and Daniel.
Done.
There we go, boys. That is a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys. Put your cars on. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. You have 45 seconds to get in position.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Coming up next, Sportsman E. Truggy, C-Main number 1. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. You got 20 seconds. Let's get in position. 20 seconds. Should have Adam, Ryan, Robert, Hunter, Wade, Camden, Daniel, Tater, Nate, Cody, Gary, Dylan, and Andy. Come on out to turn marshal, please. Okay, so no Lee. I got you. Okay. All righty, guys. Looks like we are good to go. 1 lap, and straightaways closed. Check them in.
Michael Elrod. Leilani Tim. Stephen McPeak.
Check them in. 1 lap, guys. 1 lap, guys and gals. So the lineup, it's going to be Steve McPeak on the 1, Lee Gentry on the 2, Paul Tim on the 3, Tony Chandler on the 4, Leilani Tim on the 5, Michael Elrod on the 6.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I won't need volunteer marshals after this race, please. I won't need some volunteer marshals after this race. All right, let's line them up. It's going to be Steve on the 1, Paul on the 3, Tony on the 4, Leilani 5, Michael 6. So the 2 will be open. The 2 will be open. Number 4 is at the top of that roller.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Steve McPeak, number 1. There we go. Number 2 is open. Paul Tim 3, Tony Chandler 4, Leilani 5, Michael 6. All right, here we go. Marshals ready? Drivers ready? Less than 5. Here we go. Sportsman E-Truggy C-Main number 1 underway. Oh boy. A little too much sauce there, Mike. All right, so it's going to be Steve McPeak showing the way in the Techno. Coming around for lap number 1 goes to Steve McPeak. Oh boy. A little bit more sauce over that one. It's going to be Tony in the 2, Paul in the 3, Leilani 4, Michael 5. Oh boy. Pull it, no steering. Pull it, no steering. It's dead, no steering.
9 minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 down, 9 to go. Still Steve McPeak showing the way. Again, guys, I do need volunteer marshal help for the next race. Volunteer marshal help for the next race. We are going to go to race 21 tonight, guys. 21. Race number 22 at 8 a.m. Race number 22 at 8 a.m. Turn marshals will be race number 59. That's Open E-Truggy A3. Open E-Truggy A group. You guys will marshal race number 22 in the morning. So, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Race number 22 will be at 8 a.m. Oh, marshal in the bowl. So again, race number 22 at 8 a.m. Open E-Truggy A Group, Will Marshall, first thing in the morning. So it is Steve McPeak still showing the way. Got a hot lap so far for 32.5. Oh boy. Got Tony Chandler still in that number 2 spot, followed closely by Paul Tim in the 3. Lalani in that number 4 spot. Coming up next is Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main number 2. You guys should be in staging. Sportsman E-Buggy C2, race number 12. You guys should be in staging. Oh, Marshall front straightaway. Tony going to get it wrong. That's going to give Paul the number 2 spot. Nailed it. Well, almost. Steve McPeak still showing the way going into the quad. Nice double-double. Paul Tim up into that number 2 spot. He's now going into the quad. Nice double-double. A little short on that 4th one. Tony Chandler in the number 3 spot. He's going into the quad. Nice double-double. Downside on both of them. Lalani in the 4. She's now going into the quad. She's got a triple single. Very nice. .430 down, 5:30 to go.
Five minutes left.
All right, guys, 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Steve McPeak still showing the way. Paul Tim in that 2, but Tony Chandler's making up some time on Paul. Well, he was. Hey, Tony, Josiah would make that just fine. Just saying. I'm just saying. I know it's way past his bedtime. Way past his bedtime. All right, so last time by the line, Tony was only 1.7 back to Paul.
4 minutes left.
Coming across the line, 3.5. There you go. Yeah. Tony, Josiah says quit pancaking so much, it hurts all of his feelings. That's painful. And it's making him hungry, thinking about pancakes. Here's the battle for that 2nd place spot. Paul coming over the front double. Tony with his pancakes over the front double. There we go. Oh, look at that. That was a beautiful double-double. Keep it straight now. There you go. So the battle's shaping up for that 2nd place spot. Tony trying to mount a charge on Paul.
3 minutes left.
Tony, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Yeah, that. Ooh. Gear mesh, aisle 2. Gear mesh, aisle 2. There it is. That's nice. 7:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Again, guys, I will need some volunteer turn marshals for the next race, please. I've only got 5 drivers here, so I will need some volunteer marshal help. The sooner I can get volunteer marshals, the sooner we will be able to get done and go to bed. We are going through race 21 tonight. We will start with race number 22 at 8 a.m. Open E-Truggy A group. You guys are going to be the marshals in the first and at 8 a.m. Open E-Truggy A group will marshal at 8 a.m. 8:30 down, 1:30 to go. Again, guys, I will need volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. Only have 5 drivers in this one. I'm going to need at least 5 volunteer marshals for the next race.
One minute
All
left.
right, so there's the battle for that number 2 spot. Oh, Tony going to get his short on that bat double. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to let Paul get back by.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. They got the leader in between them.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. They're going to get this lap and maybe one more. So Tony now making the charge. He's got Paul right in front of him. Paul going to get it wrong. Tony going to pass on the inside. Tony's going to catch the pipe, marshaling himself side by side over that drop down double. Paul's going to make the pass on the outside. Through the off camera they go to the top right hand side of the track. Right past staging, drag race down the front straightaway. Oh, crisscross in the air. Oh, racing back to the line. Oh, and Paul's going to snap the rear shock. Oh, man. But he's going to finish the lap he's on if he can. No, that wheel's locked up. It's not going to do it. Well, Paul will hold on for that number 3 spot. Everyone else going to race it back to the line. Oh, that was painful.
Leilani Tim Dunn.
Leilani's going to come home in the 4. Tony Chandler with the 2, and Steve McPeak going to take the win here in C-Main number 1.
The race is completed.
All righty, drivers, put your trucks down, coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. Again, guys, I do need 5 volunteer marshals
2 minutes to
for
the
this
start of
race,
the race.
please. If I get 5 volunteer marshals from the pits. Hold your cars, guys, hold your cars. I need 5 volunteer marshals for this race, please. The sooner I can get volunteers, the sooner we can all get out of here. I need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals from the pits. Here we go. We got some coming on out. So I still need Steve, Tony, Paul, Leilani, and Michael. Come on out. Thank you, Louie. Thank you, Augie. Yo. Yeah, same lineup as C1. Yep. Yep, hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get your marshals in position. Hey, Augie, I tell you what, Paul, take bucket 5 right there. Augie, go to bucket 1 for me, please. All right, yep, we'll just get one more volunteer. We're good to go. All righty, guys, one lap and straightaways closed. Check him in. Check him in.
Race. Stephen Bate. Jared Wright.
Thank you, Mr. Bill. Thank
Bobby
you,
Blair.
Mr. Jim.
Dan Johnson. Brandon Nichols. Dustin Moore.
Oh,
Chase
boy. Remember,
Chad
guys,
Robinson.
it's just warm-up. Take it
Brent
easy in the
Sanders.
quad. Easy,
Chris
easy,
Thomas.
easy. Take it
30
easy in the
seconds to the start
quad.
of the race. David Leakey. James Martley.
Just waiting on a check-in from Mario
Blake
Cranford, Blake Baker, and Sam Arsenault.
Mario Cranford.
Sam Arsenault, last one to check in. All right, guys, no more laps. Take it slow out of the off-camber.
15 seconds to the
Slow
start
out
of
of
the
the
race.
off-camber. It's going to be Jared Wright on the 1, Dan Johnson on the 2, Stephen Bate on the 3, Brandon Nichols on the 4, James Martley 5, Mario Cranford 6, Dustin Moore 7, Chase Price on the 8, Blake Baker 9, Brent Sanders 10, Bobby Blair 11, Judd Robinson 12, Sam Arsenault 13, David Leakey 14, Chris Thomas on the 15. So again, I have no check from Sam Arsenault. Sam Arsenault, no check. Brandon Nichols 4, James Martley 5, Mario Cranford 6. All right, so James, if you'll pull up just a little bit. Pull up just a little bit, James. There you go. All right, looks like we are ready to go. All right, so it looks like Sam Arsenault took the win here in C main number 1, but I do not have a check from him. So let's see what happens here in C main number 2. That's good enough. That's good enough. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. All right, here we go. C main number 2 of Sportsman E-Buggy underway. Pretty clean start. Hold up, Baker. Hold up, Baker. Go, 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 go. Marshall in the quad. Marshall in the quad. Look out, guys. Long race. You got 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes. Oh, boy. Settle down, guys. Settle down. Long race. Find yourself. All right, so lap number 1 is going to go to Jared Wright. It's going to be Stephen Bate in that number 2, Dan Johnson 3, Mario Cranford 4, James Martley in the 5. Oh, Baker going for the quad. Nailed it. So your race leader, Jared Wright, coming down the front straightaway, opening up a sizable
9 minutes
gap.
left.
Last time by the line, 1.3 seconds, now 2.7. Stephen Bate in that number 2 spot. Mario Cranford in the 3. I believe Jared is in an Associated. Stephen Bate in a Mayako. Mario Cranford in an Associated. $130 down, $830 to go, guys. I'm pretty sure that the way that the lower mains are situated, it is scored via IFMAR. So it takes your best 1 of 2. So if you win one of the lower mains, you are guaranteed at least 2nd place. And so on. So if you finish 2nd in the first one, that means you're guaranteed at least a 4th place finish. Get it, Augie. Good Lord.
8 minutes left.
Hey, it may be party in the back, but it's business everywhere else, okay? All right, so Jared Wright still holding on to that top spot. Got about a 6-second lead up on the field. Stephen Bate in that number 2 spot. Mario Cranford 3, Dustin Moore 4, Dan Johnson in the 5. Brent Sanders in the 6, Bobby Blair 7, Chase Price in the 8, Blake Baker in the 9, Brandon Nichols in the 10. Nope, James Martley in the 10, Judd Robinson 11, Chris Thomas 12, Brandon Nichols 13, David Leakey 14.
Seven minutes left.
All All right, guys, 3:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Jared Wright still holding on to that top spot. Stephen Bate in the number 2. Mario Cranford in the 3. Right now, the closest battle on the track up front is going to be for that 4, 5, and 6 between Dan, Dustin, and Brent. Right now, they're separated by right at about 3 seconds between each other.
6 minutes left.
4 down, 6 to go. Marshall in the bowl. Marshall in the bowl. Look out in the bowl. All clear. Settle down, boys. Do not hoss it while you're upside down. It's not a nitro. You may think it's a nitro, but trust me, it's not. If it's that loud, you got bigger problems. Four and a half down, 5.5 to go. Mario Cranford now up into that number 2 spot. Front straightaway, guys, look out. Go toward pit lane, Mario making the trip here with his grandson, Jace, to play toy cars.
5 minutes left.
We're missing Justin Cranford, but I know he's got this busy thing called life. It's kind of getting in the way of his toy car stuff. So Mario, Steven, and Brent, 2, 3, and 4. Dan Johnson in the 5. So right now with Sam Arsenault not showing up for the C2, he is right now guaranteed a spot in the B main. It's going to come down to time. Right now Jared Wright does have a faster time, so that's going to make Sam Arsenault take the 2nd place overall in the C main. So that would be the 15th starting position in the B main. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up on the straightaway. Clean it up on the straightaway. I just can't, dude. I just can't.
4 minutes left.
Yeah. It looks like Drew Singer has come onto the track. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, wait. This thing's still together. Never mind. Marshall on the quad. Marshall on the quad. Thank you, Mr. Bill. All righty, guys. Coming up on 6.5 down. 3.5 to go. It's still Jared, Mario, Steven, Dan, and Dustin. On the mountain, Marshall on the mountain.
3 minutes left.
There we go. All righty, guys, 2:45 left to go. Remember, guys, make sure you pay careful attention to the heat sheet, to the main sheets, because all lower mains are double. All lower mains are double. Marshall on the left side double, left side double. Look out, guys, left side double. Look out, look out, look out, look out. There we go. Good job, Augie. All right, all clear. Oh, center straightaway. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Right now, the hot lap on the track belongs to Dan Johnson in that number 4 spot with a 27.7. Oh, Marshall, front straightaway, front straightaway. Oh, carnage on the front. Oh, no. That's a shock standoff delete right there. Oh, boy. It's still got tires on it. Keep driving it. Trying to see who that is that broke that standoff. Not sure if it's the. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's just that right front standoff. Let's see who that is with the handicap car. That is Brent Sanders, currently scored in that number 6 spot. All right, guys, just over 1 minute left to go. Jared Wright with only a 1.6 second lead over Mario, as Mario has closed the gap. Going into the top left corner. Jared got 2 lap cars in between him and Mario. Oh, easy now, easy, easy, easy. Oh, there goes some more parts. Nope, it's broke. It's broke. Take it up. It's broke. The battery is right behind you. Blade Baker, 27.5, new hot lap.
30 seconds left.
Paul Tim, the battery is behind you. Yeah, that's the battery for that car. Oh, Marshall on the front. Look out on the front. Look out on the front. All clear? That was Judd Robinson that had the full battery delete there. Goodness gracious. Clock is winding on down. That is time, guys. Racing back to the line. Dan Johnson caught at the line. You are done. Right now, Mario Cranford does have the race lead. Coming onto the front straightaway, it will be Mario Cranford taking the race win. Jared Wright going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Blake Baker done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line. Still waiting on a couple more to finish. Couple more to finish.
Chase Freeze done. Dustin Moore.
One more to finish. One more.
James Martin.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So your official top 3 that will bump up into the B main. Sam Arsenault going to start number 14. Mario Cranford number 15. And Dan Johnson number 16.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot, please. All right, so Sam, Mario, and Dan, you guys are going to races 24 and 31. 24 and 31 for Mario, or excuse me, for Sam, Mario, and Dan. All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, hold your cars. Let me get some marshals out here. I had a full field of cars. I should have all buckets filled. Even if you broke, you still got to come out here and marshal. All right, looks like we're good to go. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Brandon Wheatley, Donnie Williams, Trevor Michael, Jacob Reed, Chris Hamilton, Carlos Rivas, Justin Andres. One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Hang on just 1 second.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It came down to time.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here's the lineup. It's going to be Lewis Chamberlain on the 1, Jacob Reed on the 2, Brandon Weakley on the 3, Trevor Michael on the 4, Chris Craig on the 5, Donnie Williams on the 6, Bradley Holcomb on the 7, Carlos Rivas on the 8, Chris Hamilton 9, Justin Andres on the 10. I have no check from Lewis Chamberlain, Chris Craig, or Bradley Holcomb.
Less than 5, 4,
Okay,
3,
so no Bradley.
2.
How about Chris
1.
Craig, Lewis Chamberlain? Chris Craig, Lewis Chamberlain, last call. I don't see anybody hooting and hollering, so we got, whoop. Hustle, hustle, hustle. I got 15 seconds. I got to roll. 15 seconds. Check in real quick, Lewis. And line up on the 1. How about Chris Craig? Anywhere from Chris Craig? There we go. Check Louis in. Line him up on the 1.
Lewis Chamberlain.
All right. All right, so we got to roll. If Chris is out there, he can jump in. All righty, guys, here we go. So Justin Andrus took the win in C-Main number 1. Let's see what happens here, C-Main number 2. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Intermediate E-Buggy C-Main number 2 underway. Oh, Marshall on the bowl. Oh, he's got it. Remember, guys, got a 10-minute race, 10-minute race. So Justin Andrus taking the win in C-Main number 1. So he has already guaranteed a bump spot. Let's see what happens here in C-Main number 2. Remember, guys, it is going if-mar style, scoring if-mar style. So if you have problems in your first lower main, don't sweat it. Because that second one, you still have a chance. So Lewis Chamberlain going to lead him around. Lap number 1, Trevor Michael in that number 2 spot. Brandon Weekley in the 3, Jacob Reed in the 4, Carlos Rivas in the 5. Trevor Michael going to make the pass on the outside of Lewis. Coming around the off-camber 4-car freight train, you got the Associated of Trevor Michael out front. I believe Lewis is in a Mugen.
9 minutes left.
You got the Miyako of Brandon Weekley, the Miyako of Jacob Reed, 3 and 4. Trevor Michael starting to open up a little bit of a gap now. Louis starting to feel some Miyako pressure. Oh, it's now a Miyako sandwich. Brandon Weekley now up to that number 2 spot. Louis going to make the pass on the inside. Take back the number 2. Down the front straightaway they go. It's Trevor, Lewis, Brandon, Jacob, and Donnie Williams now into the top 5. Josiah, make sure you're not blinding anybody, okay? Keep squatted down. There you go. Yeah, okay. You're not part of the track, dude.
8 minutes left.
All right, so that battle for that 2, 3, and 4 coming off the bat straightaway. Oh, Jacob going to get it wrong, going to give up some time. It's now just Louis and Brandon Weekley crisscrossing for that number 2 spot. Advantage now to Weekley going past staging. As Trevor Michael has opened up almost a 3-second gap on the rest of the field. Going into the quad now, triple single for both. Oh, Louis going to overcompensate just a little bit. Going to have to be marshaled. Oh, man, Louis going to get it wrong coming back onto the track. That's going to give the number 3 spot now to Jacob Reed. So now it is Associated leading Miyako. Race leader across start-finish line. Last time by the line, 2.7 was the gap. Now 2.9. Brandon Weekley holding on to that number 2 spot. Jacob Reed in the 3. Lewis Chamberlain in the 4. Carlos Rivas in the 5. Justin Andrus in the 6. Donnie Williams in the 7. Chris Hamilton in the 8. We are 3 down, 7 to go. Race number 14, Pro E-Buggy C2 coming up next. Pro E-Buggy C2 coming up next. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Brandon Weekly with a 26.4. Got some speed in that Mayako, just got to find some consistency. Trevor Michael still
6
leading the
minutes
way. 3.2 seconds last time by the line. Here he comes across start-finish line this time. See what the gap is now. 3.6 seconds, so Trevor still stretching it out ever so slightly. Lewis Chamberlain now back up into that number 3 spot. Jacob in the 4. Top 3 will advance to the double Bs.
Five minutes left.
All righty, guys, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. We are halfway. I will need some volunteer marshals for the next race, please. I will need volunteer marshals for the next race. I believe 1 or 2 volunteers. Bradley Holcomb, if you're nearby, even though you did not run, yep, you're still going to turn marshal. Thank you, sir. Chris Craig, if you're nearby, I'll need you to turn marshal as well. If not, if someone from the S-Works camp will volunteer for Chris. $5:45 down, 4:15 to go. Trevor Michael still with a 3-second lead up on the field. Brandon Weekly in that number 2 spot, 6 seconds ahead of Lewis Chamberlain in the 3.
Four minutes left.
Brandon trying to close in on Trevor as he made up a full second that last lap. Trevor's going to have Carlos right in front of him. Oh, Trevor going to get it wrong. Going to have to be marshaled. He's trying to get it worked out. Oh, boy. It's a new race leader, Brandon Weekly, now out front. He's going to have Carlos again right in front of him. Thank you, Carlos. Second place going to be coming up on you shortly. So it is Brandon Weekly now with the race lead. Trevor Michael in that number 2 spot. Oh, Brandon going to get it wrong at the off-camber. Here comes Trevor. Carlos going to swing wide for both of them. Thank you, sir. Here they come down the front straightaway, 1 and 2. It's the Mayako of Brandon Weekly, the associated of Trevor Michael. Oh, Trevor going to overcompensate just a little bit, able to save it.
3 minutes left.
Last time by the line, 0.8 of a second for the race lead. Up and over the low tabletop on the right-hand side. Brandon bouncing off the pipe. Right in front of staging they go. That gap now 1.1 seconds. Up into the top left-hand side of the track, Weekly in the green and purple. Trevor Michael in the blue and gray.
Two minutes left.
Battle for that race lead has tightened up as Trevor Michael is all over Brandon Weekly's back door. Brandon trying to make that Mayako 10 feet wide, coming down the front straightaway. Half a second between them. Into the quad they go. Trevor going to be a little short on the triple, able to save it. Right in front of staging they go. They're going to be coming up on the backside of Donnie Williams. That gap now 0.3 of a second as Trevor is pushing hard, trying to find a way around Brandon. Top left-hand side of the track they go. 1:15 to go. Trevor getting a little squirrely on power, able to gather it up. Into the off-camera they go. Oh, Trevor going to touch a little bit, going to check up, let him go.
1 minute left.
Oh, Brandon going to skate across the pipe. Drag race down the front straightaway. Oh, and they both land on each other. Brandon going to get the worst of it. He's going to wait. He's going to wait. There we go.
45 seconds left.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. That battle's still shaping up, going through the center straightaway. Onto the right-hand side of the track, around the off-camera they go. Trevor trying to find a way around
30 seconds
Brandon.
left.
30 seconds left to go. They're probably going to get one more lap after this one. Into the quad they go. Triple single for both. Oh, Trevor going to check up. Oh, they're both going to get stuck in the pipe. Both going to have to be marshaled.
15 seconds left.
Brandon now with a little bit of a gap. Coming back toward the line. They're going to be done at the line. Coming back down the straightaway, it's going to be Brandon Weekly taking the race
Brandon
win. Trevor Michael going to come home in that number 2
Trevor
spot.
Michael done.
And they will both transfer into the double Bs. Finish the lap you're
Justin
on, guys.
Andres
Finish the
done.
lap you're on.
Lewis Chamberlain done.
Couple more to finish,
Donnie
guys.
Williams
Couple
done.
more to finish.
Chris Hamilton done.
Just wait on Jacob
Carlos
Reed.
Rivas
Last
done.
one to finish. And there we go, guys.
All
That is a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Jacob Reed done.
So it's going to be Brandon Weekly taking the overall win. Justin Andrus in the 2 and Trevor Michael in the 3.
The race is completed.
So you 3 will be bumping up to the double Bs. All right, so Brandon, Justin, and Trevor, you guys are going to go to races 25 and 30. 25 and 30. All right, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. I do need at least 2 volunteers,
2
guys.
minutes to
2
the start of the
volunteers.
race.
Stay over by staging, boys. Stay over by staging. Stay over by staging. I need marshals to the track, please. 30 seconds, turn marshals, 30 seconds. I need Brandon Weekly, Trevor Michael, Lewis Chamberlain, Donnie Williams, Jacob Reed, Justin Andrus, Chris Hamilton, Carlos Rivas, Chris Craig, and
Tater
Bradley
Sontag.
Holcomb to turn marshal, please. If Chris Craig is left for the day, I do need a representative from the Eswarts team to turn marshal for Chris Craig, please. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Turn them loose, guys. One lap, check them in.
Dylan Nelson. Robert Baye. Adam Drake. Hunter King. Wade Piggott. Daniel Sedler. 1 minute to the start of the
So
race.
Adam Drake took the win in C main
Ryan
number 1.
Cavalieri.
He is already locked into the double Bs.
Gary Stutt. Cody Watson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Nate Sutherland.
All right, guys, no more laps. Go slow after the off-camber. It's going to be Drake on the 1, Sutherland on the 2, Sontag 3, Lime 4, Piggott 5, Andrew Bishop on the 6, Nelson on the 7,
30
King on the
seconds to the
8,
start of the
Baye
race.
on the 9, Stute on the 10, Sedler 11, Watson 12, Cavalieri 13. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Unless you want to hop out there, Mike.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah, you're not allowed. Let's see. Yeah, if I could get one more volunteer on bucket 14 right here at the inside of the quad.
Less than 5, 4,
There we
3,
go. We got one more coming.
1.
All right, so it's Daniel Sedler 11, Cody Watson 12, Ryan Cavalieri 13. There we go. All righty, guys, here we go. Again, Drake took the win at C main number 1. Let's see what happens here at C main number 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. C main number 2. Pro E-Buggy underway. Oh, boy. Hold on to it, Cody. So it is Drake leading them around for lap number 1. Down the front straight, there they go, single file freight train. Tater in the 2, Sutherland 3, line 4, Pickett 5. Another 10 minutes on the clock, guys. All right, so Adam Drake out front, 1.1 seconds up on the field. Camden Lime now up into that number 2. Tater in the 3, Wade Pickett 4, Robert in the 5. Oh, Marshall on the quad. Oh, got it. Adam Drake still showing the way. Down the front straightaway he comes. Camden Lime in that number 2 spot. Tater in the 3. Wade 4. Robert 5. Nate 6. Cavallari 7. Hunter in the 8. Cody in the 9. Dylan in the 10. Gary in the 11. Danny in the 12. 2 down, 8 to go. Battle shaping up for that number 2 spot between Camden and Tater. Coming over the front double. Into the quad they go. Camden going to get a little sideways. Tater going to look to pass on the outside. Side by side over that left side double. Tater going to make the pass for that number 2. Camden going to bounce it off the concrete and hold on to it. Got Wade, Robert, Nate, and Cavallari all right there behind him. Right now, hot lap on the track goes to Tater, 24-7. As they are now closing the gap on Drake. Coming through the middle straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 on the right-hand side of the track. Into the off-camera they go. It's Mugen, X-Ray, and S-Works.
7 minutes left.
3 down, 7 to go. Sportsman E-Truggy C-Main number 2 coming up next. Sportsman E-Truggy C-Main number 2 coming up next. Camden keeping tabs on Tater coming across start-finish line. Adam opening up that gap a little bit, 1.5 seconds. The battle right now is for that 4, 5, and 6 spot between Robert, Nate, and Cav. Oh, Nate going to get it wrong. Cav going to marshal it for him, but he's going to make that pass for that number 5 spot. Right now, as it stands, it's going to come down to time for that final transfer spot.
6 minutes.
Oh,
left.
Drake going to get it wrong in the top left. Tater Sontag now to the race lead. Camden up to the 2. Drake down to the 3. Tater Sontag in the X-Ray on the ProMotion tires. Leading the way. You got his ProMotion teammate, Camden Lime, in that number 2 spot. Followed by Drake on the J Concepts. Baye on the hot race. You got Cavallari on the Tizo in that number 5 spot. Coming up on halfway, drivers.
5 minutes left.
And the Tater Tot Club is back. Marshall on the quad, look out. Marshall on the quad. Dylan takes a nice chunk out of that lander there. Single file freight train of the top 5 cars going into the quad. It's X-Ray leading Eswarts, Mugen, Eswarts, and Miyako. Oh, Robert going to make an inside move on Drake, going to take over that number 3 spot. Drake going to let Cavalieri go as well. Dylan making the triple. He did it. Congratulations, Dylan Nelson, the first one to make the triple here on the front. I think Dylan just won the race just because of that. That's all I'm saying. Coming up on 3:45 to go. It's still Tater, Camden, Robert, Ryan, and Adam, your top 5. Cavalieri going to make the pass on Baye. Oh, nope, Robert going to take it back on the inside. Battle for that number 3 spot going into the left side double. Cavalieri looking for a way around Baye. Here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for that number 3 spot between Robert and Ryan going into the quad. Last time by the line, half a second between them. But it is still Tater Sontag showing the way. 7 down, 3 to go. Sportsman E. Truggy, C2, coming up next. Sportsman E. Truggy, C2. Oh, Robert going to make the triple now. So Robert now has won the race. See if Robert's going to do it again. And he does! Oh! I didn't know the wing was part of the shop package. That was pretty cool. On this episode of Hey, Hold My Beer, Watch This.
2 minutes left.
8 down, 2 to go. Let's see if Robert's going to do it again. Let's see if he does. Is he going to do it? Oh, yeah! Beautiful downside. And then he quads it. That's a twofer. Oh, no. Looks like an unfortunate break for Nate Sutherland. Easy coming into pit lane. Easy. Oh, Dylan's going to get it. Oh, almost. I think that chassis is going to need a disability check after this race. That's going to hurt. Minute 15 left to go. Right now it is Tater still showing the way. But now the battle for that number 2 spot between Cav and Camden. That is for transfer. Robert going to do it again. Is he going to quad it? Nah, he's going to save it. Hey, Robert, I bet if you lean it out a little bit, you might downside the parking lot.
45 seconds left.
Oh, there you go. A little bit of wheelie. Oh, no. Cavalieri going to make a mistake. Going to give up some time. Oh, yeah. And Robert just tripled the front. He makes the pass on Cav for the number 3 spot. Dylan going to do a nice downside on the front. Coming up on 20 seconds to go. This is for the final transfer.
15 seconds left.
See if Robert's going to do it again. Oh, a little short. He's going to land it. Oh, he stitched the landing. That's going to get the position back to Cavalieri. He's going to quad it. 3, 2, 1. This is going to be the final lap. Can Robert catch back up to Ryan and make the pass? Hunter going to make the triple. Dylan going to barely make it.
Camden Lime done.
Back toward the line. This is for the number 3. Can Robert make the pass on Ryan? Back toward the line. It's going to be a drag race. Cavalieri going to hold on for the number 3.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So, Tater Sontag going to take the overall win Adam Drake going to come home in the 2, and Camden Lime going to take the final transfer into the double Bs.
The race is completed.
Oh, man. Tater, Adam, and Camden, you guys are bumping up to races 26 and 32, gentlemen. 26 and 32.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I'm going to tell you what, Robert Baye and Dylan Nelson, Hunter King, all three of y'all made the triple. Congratulations, y'all. That was awesome. All right, come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, boys. We ain't done yet. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. You did it. You did it. Come on out and turn marshal, boys. Don't go back to the pits. Come on out to turn marshal. We're not done yet. Come on out. Robert, good job. That was awesome. Yeah. All the cervezas for you. All of them, okay? That was great. All right, guys, I still need 2 more turn marshals up at the top on the left-hand side. Robert, if you'll take the quad for me, the bucket 1. Thank you, sir.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, looks like we're good to go. Go ahead and check them in for me. Check them in. 1 lap. 1 lap.
Leilani Tim. Tony Chandler. Stephen McPeak. Lee Gentry.
I will
All
need
Tim.
volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. We should
45 seconds
we
to
should
the
be
start of the
fine with
race.
what we got here. There's only 5 trucks. Should be good. Oh, man. Huh?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so let's line them up. It's going to be Lee on the 1, Steve on the 2, Paul on the 3, Tony on the 4, Leilani on the 5, Michael on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So again, I have no check from Michael Elrod. No check, Michael Elrod. Is Mike going to make it?
Less than 5, 4.
I do not hear any
3,
hooting or hollering.
2, 1.
All right, so it looks like we're going to roll with it. So Steve McPeak took the win in C main number 1. He is guaranteed a spot in the B mains. Let's see how it shakes out otherwise. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Sportsman E-Druggy C main number 2 underway. Hey, Logan Powell, can I ask a favor of you? Can you grab bucket 13 for me? Thank you, buddy. That's just reassurance purposes, that's all. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, Steve gonna get it wrong coming off the back. Oh. Let off the gas so the marshals can help you guys. I know you're strong and independent, but the marshals are there to help. All right, so lead them around. Lap number 2. I believe that is Tony Chandler out front. Leilani in that number 2 spot. Oh, Leilani with a backflip. That was pretty cool. Lee Gentry now going to move up to the number 2. Leilani in the 3. Steve in the 4, Paul in the 5. Oh, Tony going to get it wrong. That's going to put Lee now up to the race lead. Lee having to sit out C main number 1. Trying to get him a spot in the double Bs. That's not how it works. Tony now back into the race lead. Steve in the 2. Lee in the 3. Hey, Gene Shrout, is my water still on the table?
8 minutes left.
Okay. This must be it up here then. If not, I don't know if it's yours or mine. I don't know. Thank you, Joseph. I'll trade you so you can bring Gene his. Okay? All right, battle for the race lead going into the quad. Oh, Lee coming in a little too hot. Robert, they're all trying to be you right now. They're just sending it everywhere. That's all they're doing. Oh, man, Tony and Steve getting it wrong right there. Why is Danny Sedler still checking in? Where is Danny Sedler's car? It keeps checking in. Thank you. Here, take Gene his water. Is Danny Sedler's e-buggy nearby? Because it's still checking in somewhere.
7 minutes left.
Oh, is it still on? Okay. Well, I mean, you're being scored 7th right now, just saying. Mint. All right, so it's Tony Chandler leading the way. Lee Gentry in that number 2 spot. Steve McPeak in the 3. Paul in the 4. Lalani 5. Remember, guys, if you have a problem in your first main, don't sweat it. There's still a chance in the other one. Again, guys, I will need volunteer marshals for the next race, please. If I could please have some volunteer marshals on standby for the next race. I've only got 5 drivers in here.
6 minutes left.
I will need about 6 volunteers. The faster I can have volunteers, the faster we can be done, and the sooner we can all go to bed. For at least a little while. Again, we are going to race number 21 tonight. Race number 22 at 8 a.m. Open E-Truggy A group. You guys will be the marshals at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning for race number 22. See, Robert, they're trying to be you. They're just trying to send it. It just, you got to have that flow, you know. All right, guys, 4:45 down and 5:15 to go. It is Lee Gentry out front in the traditional truggy body. Coming onto the front straightaway.
5 minutes left.
Got Tony Chandler in that number 2 spot. Steve McPeak in the 3. Oh! Nailed it. Again, guys, if I could have some volunteer turn marshals for the next race, I need about 6 volunteer turn marshals for the next race, please. All right, guys, 6 down, 4 to go. Lee Gentry with a 5-second lead up
4
on the
minutes
field.
left.
Tony Chandler in that number 2 spot. Steve McPeak in the 3. Paul Tim in the 4. Lalani Tim 5. All right, race number 16. Listen up, race number 16. No cars on the track until I turn you loose. I want to make sure you guys have turn marshals, so do not set your cars on the track until I turn you loose and all your turn marshals are in position. Again, I do need at least 6 volunteer turn marshals for the next race, please. 6 volunteer turn marshals for the next race.
3 minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 7 down and 3 to go. Just over 2 minutes to go. Lee Gentry, new hot lap, 29.4. As he has opened up a sizable lead on the
2
rest of the
minutes
field. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Tony Chandler, Steve McPete still going at it for that number 2 and 3. Danny, your car keeps counting. I think you're in the lead right now. Oh, Steve and Tony getting together. Trying to get it worked out. That's going to move Steve now to the number 2. Tony in the 3. Just over 1 minute left to go. Again, I cannot stress this enough. I need volunteer turn marshals
1 minute
for
left.
the next race, please. I cannot start the next race without volunteer marshal help. The sooner I get volunteers, the sooner we can be done, and the sooner we can all go to bed. As we got an 8 a.m.
45
start
seconds
tomorrow
left.
morning, race number 22 at 8 a.m. Open E-Truggy A group will be turn marshaling.
$30 left.
30 seconds left to go here for Lee Gentry. Looking to take the win overall here in the double C's.
15 seconds left.
And that is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Making his way right in front of staging, coming down the front straightaway. It's going to be Lee Gentry taking the race win and the overall for the double C's.
Paul Tim Dunn.
Steve McPete going to come home in that number 2 overall. And Tony Chandler going to take the final transfer into the double B's. Waiting on Steve to cross the line, make it official. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So congratulations to Lee, Steve, and Tony. You guys are going to the double B's. Races 27 and 34. 27 and 34. All right, once again, race number 16. Hold your cars until I get turn marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
45 seconds, marshals, 45 seconds. I need volunteers from the pits, please. I've got to have volunteer turn marshals for this race, please. 6 volunteers. 1 volunteer. Thank you, sir. I need 5 more. 5 more volunteers from the pits, please. I believe I got 1 over there by staging. Thank you. I need 4 volunteer marshals. 4 volunteer marshals, please. Help me out in the pits, guys. 4 volunteer marshals. Four volunteer marshals from the pits, please. Help me out, guys. Please help me out. Help us all out. Help me help you. Help me help you. 4 volunteer marshals from the pits, please. Come on, guys. Help me out, please. I've got to have volunteer turn marshals. Come on, guys. I got 1 more coming on out. I got another one coming out. Thank you, Mike Fuller. Thank you, Corey Humphreys. I need 1 more volunteer, please. 1 more. If I could just get 1 more volunteer, we can get this going. 1 volunteer marshal. I got another one coming out. 1 more volunteer, please. 1 more volunteer. 1 more volunteer marshal from the pits, please. Come on, guys. We are almost there. 1 more volunteer. 1 more volunteer. 1 more volunteer marshal, please. Come on, guys. 1 more. 1 more. Anybody from the pits? One more volunteer. Thank you, Greg. All righty, guys. One lap. Check them in. One lap.
Dane Gingler, Ever Lobos, Mike Rim, Devin Bearer, Jamie Tucker, Chauncey Mack, Jay Colaherka, Jeff Eden, John Shiver, Grady Ashton, Jonathan Lee, Will Walker, Joshua Cox.
All right, guys, I still need one more. I didn't realize I had 2 empty ones. I still need one more volunteer. All right, it's going to be Devin Bear on the 1, Ever Lobos on the 2, Mike Ream on the 3, Corey Williams on the 4, Omar on the 5, Jamie Tucker on the 6. Go slow after the off-camber, guys. Slow after the off-camber. Slow after the off-camber. Omar on the 5, Jamie Tucker on the 6, Dane Gangler on the 7, Chauncey Mack on the 8, Jeff Eden on the 9, Grady Ashton on the 10, Josh Cox 11, Jay Calaherka 12, John Shiver 13, Jonathan Lee 14, Will Walker on the 15. I still need one more volunteer marshal, guys. One more volunteer. If I could get just one more. I miscounted on the buckets. I need one more volunteer, please. This is a full 15-car field. I've got to have all buckets filled. I need one more volunteer marshal from the pits, please. Come on, guys. Please help us out. The sooner I get more volunteers, the sooner we can all be done. I need one more volunteer marshal. Come on, guys. Somebody from the pits. Anybody. One more volunteer marshal, please. One more volunteer marshal, please. Come on, guys. Somebody help me out. One more volunteer. I see Mike Fuller going to fetch somebody from the pits. Mike Fuller going to fetch somebody. Thank you, Tyler Jones. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. 40 plus. Nitro Buggy, B-Main. 30 minutes on the clock. Again, thank you to all my volunteer marshals. I know it's tough, but we got to get through this. Long race, guys, long race. 30 minutes, long race. All right, let's see who's going to lead them around. Lap number 1 coming on to the front straight away. It's going to be Ever Lobos in the Kyosho on lap number 1. Devin Bear holding on to that number 2. Mike Ream in the 3. Got Josh Cox in the 4. Jay Calaherka in the 5.
"29 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 130 down, 28:30 to go. Oh, Marshall on the tabletop. Look out on the tabletop. Watch yourself, Mike. Ever Lobos continuing to lead the way. Mike Ream in that number 2 spot. Devin Bearer in the 3. Josh Cox in the 4. Jay Calaherka in the 5.
"28 minutes left.
We are 2 down, 28 to go, drivers. All right, guys, 2:30 down, 27:30 to go. Caution in the quad. All clear? Ever Lobos continuing to lead the way. That all-white Kyosho is race leader. White wheels, black wing. Mike Ream holding on to that number 2 spot. Devin Barrett in the 3. Battle for that number 2, 3, and 4 spot on the back straightaway between Mike, Devin, and Jay.
$27 minutes left.
We are 3 down, 27 to go, guys. 3 down, 27 to go. Not at all. Ever Lobo still out front. Devin Bear in that number 2 spot. Mike Ream in the 3. Jay Callahurka in the 4. Josh Cox in the 5. John Shiver in the 6. James Tucker in the 7. Chauncey Mack in the 8. Will Walker in the 9. Jonathan Lee in the 10. The Dangler in the 11. Grady Ashton 12. And Jeff Eden in the 13. No start from Corey Williams or Omar O. But it is Marshall on the front straightaway. Oh, no.
26 minutes left.
Tough break there for Jay. Sounds like the engine moved. Oh, no. Tough break for Jay. Yeah, it sounds like the motor moved and it was just idling out of control. Man had to take his shoe off to shut that thing off. Unfortunate break there for Jay. So Ever Lobos continuing to lead the way. Devin Bear in that number 2 spot. Mike Ream in the 3. John Shiver 4. Josh Cox in the 5. Coming up on 5 down, 25 to go. Sportsman Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next.
25 minutes left.
We are going to race 21 tonight, guys. 21 tonight. Race number 22 at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Race number 22 at 8 a.m. Open E Truggy A Group will be the turn marshals at 8 a.m. Right now the battle is for that number 3 spot between John Shiver and Mike Ream. That is the final transfer spot.
$24 minutes left.
All right, guys, 6:30 down, 23:30 to go. Ever Lobo still out front. Devin Bear in that number 2 spot. Chauncey Mack, 3.9 seconds back in that number 3 spot. Jamie Tucker in the 4. Dang Angler in the 5. First round of pit stops are right around the corner.
$23 minutes left.
7 down, 23 to go. 7 down, 23 to go. Oh, caution coming into pit lane. Caution coming into pit lane, guys.
$22 minutes left.
Eight down, 22 to go.
$21 minutes left.
All right, 9:30 down, 20:30 to go. Everlobo still out front. Devin Bear in that number 2 spot. Chauncey Mack right behind him, though, only half a second behind. You got Dane Gangler in that number 4. John Shiver rounding out your top 5.
$20 minutes left.
All right, guys, 11 down,
19
19 to go. 11 down, 19 to go. Ever still out front, got about a 17.5-second lead up on the field. That all-white Kyosho, white wheels, black wing, going on to the right-hand side of the track is race leader. Chauncey Mack up now to that number 2 spot. Devin Bear in the 3. Let off the gas so the marshal can get you. Dane Gangler in that number 4 spot. Grady Ashton now into the 5. 15 will enter. Only 3 will advance into the Old Man Nitro A main.
$18 minutes left.
12 down, 18 to go, guys. 12 down and 18 to go. It's Ever, Chauncey, Devin, Dane, and Grady. Oh, Marshall in the bowl. Marshall in the bowl. Clear. All right, guys, 13 down, 17 to go. 13 down, 17 to go. Oh, Marshall on the tabletop. Look out on the top. Second round of pit stops about to happen. Right now, the fastest pit stop goes to Will Walker with a 5.2. Looks like Omar and Corey have joined the chat. Caution in the quad, caution in the quad. Oh, Marshall on the bat straightaway. Look out on the bat straightaway, bat straightaway. All clear. Hey, Tyler. Tyler Jones. He can't hear me. I'll tell him later. You were there. Hey, you were there. Witness protection. That's why I'm up here. All righty, guys. We're almost at the halfway mark. 15 down, 15 to go. Second round of pit stops are happening. Race leader in and out for fuel. 7.2 forever. Mike Ream in for some fuel. And away he goes. It's at 8.3. The Dangler in for his fuel stop. And away he goes. 5.8 for Dane. Very nice. He didn't dangle too long. In the words of RC sign-up Bobby, not terrible. Not terrible. All righty, guys, 16 down, 14 to go. 16 down, 14 to go here in the B main of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Ever Lobo still continuing to lead the way. Got a 13-second lead up on the field. Chauncey Mack holding on to the number 2 spot. Dan Gangler in that number 3. Devin Bear, 2.9 outside of transfer in the number 4 spot. Oh, Marshall. All clear. All right, we are right at 17 down and 13 to go. 17 down, 13 to go. Third round of pit stops are right around the corner. Jamie Tucker getting a 7.5 on his pit stop. Jamie currently running in that number 5 spot. So Ever Lobos, your race leader. Chauncey Mack in the 2. Dan Gangler in the 3. Devin Bear in the 4. Jamie Tucker in the 5. John Shiver in the 6. Grady Ashton in the 7. Will Walker in the 8. Mike Ream in the 9. Jeff Eaton in the 10. Josh Cox in the 11. Jonathan Lee in the 12. Omar in the 13. Corey Williams in the 14.
12 minutes left. $11 minutes left.
19 down, 11 to go. 19 down, 11 to go. $19.30 down, 10:30 to go. Ever Lobos, Chauncey Matt, Dane Gangler, 1, 2, and 3. Devin Bear, 2 seconds outside of transfer. Oh no, we got a flame out. Chauncey Mack with a flame out. Oh no, that was our number 2 position. Chauncey gonna have to get it restarted. That's gonna shake things up on the board. That's gonna move Dane Gangler now to the number 2. Waiting on Chauncey to get restarted. Oh no, we got another flame out. Oh no, that was Jamie Tucker.
Nine minutes left.
So Chauncey is back on the track. He's going to restart in that number 4 spot. 13 and a half seconds outside of transfer. That's going to move Devin Bear now up into the number 3. 21:30 down, 8:30 to go. Oh no, we got a flame out. Will Walker with a flame out in the quad. Will was in the number 7 spot. So let's see if Chauncey can climb back up and fight for that transfer spot once again. He is now 3.2 seconds behind Devin. Let's find him on the racetrack. Oh no, flame out for Devin Bear right before pit lane. Oh no. Tough break for Devin. That is definitely going to shake things up on the board. That's going to put Chauncey Mack back into the bump spot as Dane Gangler comes out of the pits at a 6.9. Devin gets restarted. Looks like it's going to fall down to about that number 5 spot. As final pit stops underway, 22:30 down, just 7.5 minutes to go.
7 minutes left.
Just under 7 minutes to go. You got Everlobo still out front. Dane Gangler in that number 2 spot. Chauncey Mack back up into the 3. Grady Ashton in the 4. Devin Bear 5. John Shiver in the 6. Mike Ream in the 7. Josh Cox in the 8. Will Walker in the 9. Jonathan Lee in the 10. Jamie Tucker in the 11. Jeff Eaton in the 12. Omar 13. Corey Williams 14. Your leader going into the quad right now, that all white, white wheels, black wing, is race leader. Oh, Marshall up on the mountain. Watch out in the mountain. Watch out on the mountain. Just under 6 minutes left to go. Dane now is making up time on Everlobos. Last time by the line was 4 seconds. As he comes back across the line now, 4.9. So that win is still very much in play. Oh, Marshall on the bat straightaway. Look out, bat straightaway. Look out, look out, look out. Bat straightaway, bat double, bat double, bat double. Look out, guys, bat double, bat double. All clear. Well done, guys, well done. All right, guys, we are 25 down, just 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go. Everlobos, last time on the line, 4.6 seconds, now 3.2 as Dane is starting to close in on Ever, picking his way through that lap traffic. Everlobos coming off the bat double. Dane now off the bat double. Ever is going to be the next car in front of Dane. It's going to be 2 cars in front of Ever. That's going to be Jamie Tucker and Josh Cox right in front of our race leader. Dane Gangler going to be right behind him. Coming up on 4 minutes to go.
Four minutes left.
Sportsman Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. Oh no, Will Walker with an unfortunate break. Three and a half minutes to go. Ever opening the lead back up to about 7 seconds. Chauncey Mack is 2 laps to the good for that final transfer.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Just 2.5 minutes to go here in this B-Main of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Everlobos leading from tone to tone here. As he makes his way onto the right-hand side of the track, that all-white Kyosho. I believe this is Ever's first time running this car, making the switch from HB.
2 minutes left.
Just 2 minutes left to go. .130 left to go. Oh, man, we got another flame out. I believe that's Jamie Tucker. Ooh-wee. Hold on to it, Josh. Oh, Marshall on the quad. Look out in the quad. Oh, no, flame out again for Devin Bear. Oh, man. Unfortunate for Devin. He's coming off the stand. 1 minute left to go for Ever Lobos. 12 and a half seconds to the good for the race win.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds
30
left
seconds
to go. Dane Gangler in that number 2. Chauncey Mack in the 3. Grady Ashton in the 4. Mike Ream in the 5.
$15 seconds left.
And that is time. Everyone finish the lap.
Mike
You
Ream
are
done.
on.
Devin
Mike
Bear
Ream
done.
going to come home in that
Grady
number
Ashton
5
done.
spot.
Corey Williams done.
Dane
Dane
Gangler
Gangler
going to come home in
Jonathan
the number
Lee
2.
Chauncey Mack done.
Chauncey Mack going to take that final transfer in that number 3 spot. Wait for him to come around the final turn. Leading from tone to tone here in the B-Main 40 plus Nitro Buggy. B-Main Ever Lobos
Ever
going to
Lobos
take
done.
the race
Omar
win.
done. Joshua Cox done. John Shiver done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Ever Lobos, Dane Gangler, Chauncey Mack, welcome to the Old Man Nitro Buggy A-Main.
The race is completed.
All right, so Ever, Dane, and Chauncey, you guys are going to go to race number 42, gentlemen.
All drivers are
42.
finished.
All righty, guys, put your cars down, come on out, and immediately grab a turn marshal spot.
2
You
minutes
have
to the start of the
45
race.
seconds to get in position. I had a full field, and I mean full field of Old Man Nitro Buggy. I better have a full field of 40 plus Nitro Buggy turn marshals. Come on out, guys. $20 seconds, turn marshals. 20 seconds. Let's go, guys. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, sir. That's got your name on it right there. Still need 3 more in the infield. 2 more in the infield. 2 more in the infield. All right, guys, we are ready to go. Race number 17. 1 lap. Check him in. 1 lap and check him in.
David Scott. David Ellis. Drew Singer. David Leakey. Jonathan Lee. Hayden Paul. Brandon Talley.
All right, guys, when you come around to the off-camber, take it slow. After the off-camber, take it slow. All right, so it's going to be Brandon Talley on the 1, Red on the 2, John Shiver on the 3, David Ellis on the 4, Jonathan Lee on the 5, Drew Singer on the 6, David Leakey on the 7, Ken Hare on the 8, Hayden Paul 9, Mason Patterson on the 10. Slow after the off-camber, guys. Slow after the off-camber. Let's grid them up, guys. Let's grid them up.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's grid them up. Tracy Patterson.
Less than 5, 4.
See if you can hear me.
2, 1.
If you can hear me, lean him out. 2 hours top lean. Alrighty, guys, here we go. This is our B-Main Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Marshall's ready. Oh, get one in position here. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. And let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Sportsman Nitro Truggy B-Main. 30 minutes on the clock, underway. Take it easy, guys. You got 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Take it easy, take it easy. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's see who's going to lead him around for lap number 1. It's going to be David Ellis leading him around for lap number 1. Red holding on to that number 2 spot. Brandon Talley in the 3. Jonathan Lee 4. David Leakey in the 5.
"29 minutes left.
All right, so it is red now out front. Orange and gray leading the way. Or actually red and gray. That's why they call them red.
"28 minutes left.
We are 2 down, 28 to go, guys. 2 down, 28 to go. David Scott still out front. Got John Lee in that number 2 spot. David Ellis in the 3. David Leakey 4. Brandon Talley 5. We are 3 down, 27 to go, guys. 3 down, 27 to go. Your race leader going in front of staging now down the front straightaway. Red right now has the hot lap of the race at a 28.8. We are 4 down, 26 to go, guys. 4 down, 26 to go.
26 minutes
Red
left.
still leading the way, 13 and a half seconds up on the field. Jonathan Lee holding on to that number 2. David Ellis 3. Brandon Talley 4. David Leakey 5. John Shiver in the 6. Drew Singer in the 7. Mason Paris in the 8. Ken Hare in the 9. Hayden Paul in the 10.
25 minutes left.
There we go, guys. Sorry to change the batteries in the mic. We got 5:30 down, 24:30 to go. Red still continuing to lead the way. 13 seconds now up on the field. David Ellis in that number 2 spot. Jonathan Lee in the 3. Brandon Talley in the 4. David Leakey 5. John Shiver in the 6. Drew Singer in the 7. Mason Patterson 8. Ken Hare 9. Hayden Paul 10.
$24 minutes left.
Race leader coming onto the front straightaway. Red, yellow, and gray. Red wing, yellow wheels. That is race leader. Trying to pick his way through some lap traffic.
$23 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 7 down, 23 to go. First round of pit stops around the corner. 7 minutes down, 23 to go. Oh, no, we got a flame out. Or no, it's something worse. I believe that's Brandon Talley having some issues. David Ellis in and out for his pit stop with an 8.5. There goes Ken Hare also with an 8.5. First round of pit stops are happening. There goes David Leakey, 8.9.
22 minutes left.
John Shiver with an 8.3. Careful coming out of the pits, guys. $8:30 down, 21:30 to go. $8:30 down, 21:30 to go. Race leader in and out for his fuel stop. 8.1.
$21 minutes left.
Adam, that was a good pit stop. He just went the speed limit. That's all he did. Yeah, okay, yeah. 3 seconds was you. The other 5 was red. I got it. Okay. Unfortunate break there for Brandon Talley. Looks like it's definitely electrical issues. But Red still maintaining the race lead. He's got a lap up on the field. David Ellis in that number 2 spot. Jonathan Lee in the 3. David Leakey 4. John Shiver 5. Oh, man, we got one about to delete the foam out there. Oh, yeah, that right front is about to delete the foam. Trying to see who that is. Hopefully the pit guy can run and go get a tire for him. Let's see who that is as they come across the line.
20 minutes left.
That is Jonathan Lee, currently scored in the number 4 spot. So whoever's pitting Jonathan Lee, you might want to go grab him a tire. He is running 4th. Uh-oh. Yeah, whoever's pitting Jonathan Lee, pit guy, you might want to go grab a tire. Actually, go grab 2 tires because both fronts are coming off. He is currently scored in the number 4 spot. 10:30 down, 19:30 to go.
$19 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 11 down, 19 to go, 11 down, 19 to go. Let the marshal get you. There you go. 11:30 down, 18:30 to go. It's red. David Ellis, David Leakey. John Shiver now up into the number 3. Leakey down to the 4. That's going to be a battle for the final transfer. It was 3 Davids all up front.
$18 minutes left.
All right, we're 12 down, 18 to go. 12 down, 18 to go. Here in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy B-Main. Intermediate Nitro Truggy B-Main. You guys need to start getting ready. Intermediate Nitro Truck B-Main, race number 18. You guys will be up just over 15 minutes. So it's still red showing the way. David Ellis in the 2, John Shiver 3, David Leakey 4, Jonathan Lee 5, Drew Singer 6. Ken Hare in the 7, Mason Patterson in the 8, Hayden Paul in the 9. Closest battle on the track's going to be for that number 3 and final transfer spot between John Shiver and David Leakey.
$17 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we're at 13 down, 17 to go. 13 down, 17 to go. I might need some volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. I might need about 2 volunteers on standby. 2 volunteer marshals on standby. Oh, no, looks like problems for Hayden. Body's coming off, going to do some investigating.
$16 minutes left.
14 down, 16 to go. 14 down, 16 to go. Take it easy, fellas. Remember, you got to go around each other, not through each other. If you give respect, you'll get respect. Oh, Marshall in pit lane. Imagine that. Pit lane stops, making their way through. Oh, no, body's coming off for David Leakey. Not sure what's going on.
15 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are halfway. 15 down and 15 to go. Couple more pit stops coming on through. That's going to give up some time for David, so that's going to move Jonathan Lee now up into that number 4 spot. Jonathan still holding on to that right front tire. That foam is holding on with hopes and dreams.
14 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we're at 16 down, 14 to go. 16 down, 14 to go.
Thirteen minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 17 down, 13 to go. 17 down, 13 to go. Whoa, hold on to it. Red still showing the way. Well over a lap on the field. David Ellis in the 2, John Shiver 3, Jonathan Lee 4, Drew Singer now into the top 5. Oh, no, we got a flame out for David Leakey. Flame out, David Leakey.
Twelve minutes left.
So Red still holding on to that top spot.
$11 minutes left. 10 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are just right about 9:30 left to go. Third round of pit stops about to start happening. Gotta let off the gas. Let the marshal help you. There we go. Coming up on 9 minutes to go. Red still leading the way. Comfortably out front. Got about nearly 2 laps up on the field. David Ellis still in that number 2 spot. John Shiver in the 3. Drew Singer in the 4. Jonathan Lee in the 5. Right now, John Shiver is closing in on the back of David Ellis for that number 2 spot.
Eight minutes left.
Looks like David Leakey has managed to make it back out onto the track. It's Red, Ellis, Shiver, Singer, and Lee, your top 5. Mason Patterson in the 6, David Leakey 7, Ken Hare in the 8.
Seven minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 23 down, 7 to go. 23 down, 7 to go. Jonathan Lee in for his pit stop with an 8-second flat. Oh, race leader in for his fuel. And away he goes.
6 minutes left.
Considering he went the speed limit, I'll give that about a 4. 5.5 to go, just over 5.5 to go. Intermediate Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. Race leader in some
5
lap
minutes left.
traffic through the quad. Last truck in line is race leader. Oh no! Looks like Ken Hare's motor has moved and David Leakey having some electrical issues. Tough break for David and Ken. Watch out on the front double.
4 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 4 minutes to go. 26 minutes down. Just 4 minutes left to go here in the B main of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Red comfortably out front. Got 2 laps on the field. Oh, no, looks like Drew Singer with a break. One of the steering links has come off.
Three minutes left.
.230 left to go. John Schreiber now has made the pass on David Ellis for the number 2 spot. Marshall, front straightaway, front straightaway. Race 22 at 8 a.m. Race 22 at 8 a.m.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
.35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, clock is about to expire. David Ellis going to squeeze in one more lap. Everybody racing back to the line. Your 30 minutes are up. Coming back toward the line, David Scott going to take the race win here in the B main of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. John Shiver going to come home in the number 2 spot. Just waiting on David Ellis to make it official. Here he comes back toward the line. He will take that number 3 and final transfer
All
spot
drivers are finished.
into
David
the
Ellis done.
A main.
The race is completed.
That's fine, as long as they're out there. All right, so Red, John, and David Ellis, you guys are going to race number 41 tomorrow. All righty, guys, I will need some volunteer turn marshals. Again, Sportsman Nitro Truggy, even if you broke, you still need to come turn marshal. Even if you broke, you still need to come turn marshal. I'm looking for John Shiver, David Ellis, Jonathan Lee, Drew Singer, Mason Patterson, David Leakey, Ken Hare, Hayden Paul, and Brandon Talley. Come on out to turn marshal, please. All right, guys, so since there's only 4 trucks starting this, it's going to be a battle for 3 positions. Yeah. If I could. All right. Let's see, still waiting on some marshals. I need one more. One more marshal right here, bucket 5. One more marshal, bucket 5. I need one more marshal right here at bucket 5, please. Right here in the center.
To the start of the race.
All right, Mark Robinson coming on out to help. We got another gentleman coming on out to help. He'll grab bucket 14.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 1 lap. Check him in.
Alex Cummings, Josh Dill, Trevor Michael, Kevin Lawson, Steve Wall.
There we go. We got 5 trucks.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps. When you come around the off camber, go slow.
5, 4,
Slow after the off
3,
camber. It's
2,
going to be Trevor Michael on
1.
the 1, Steve Wall on the 2, Josh Dill on the 3, Kevin Lawson on the 4, and Alex Cumming on the 5. All righty, guys, let's line them up. All righty, guys, this is our intermediate nitro truck B main. Here we go, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Intermediate nitro truck B main underway. Oh, boy. So Trevor Michael going to lead him around lap number 1. Josh Dill in the 2, Alex Cumming 3, Steve Wall 4, Kevin Lawson 5.
"29 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 1 down, 29 to go. Trevor Michaels still out front. All right, Trevor Michaels still out front.
28 minutes left.
Josh still in that number 2 spot. Alex coming in the 3.
All right, with 2.5 minutes down, we got Trevor, Josh, Alex, Steve, and Kevin. This is race number 18 out of 59, Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main. Josh and Trevor only separated by
27 minutes left.
tenths of a second. They're on the backside of the track coming into the dog leg now. Looks like Trevor gets rolled upside down. Pretty sure that's going to allow Josh into the number 1 spot. We'll see what happens as they cross the line. And yes, Josh Dill takes over the number 1, Trevor down to the 2, Alex in the 3, Kevin in the 4, and Steve in the 5. And Josh got it wrong there. Lets Trevor back around as they come up to the dog leg. We are 3:45 down, 26:15 to go. It is Trevor, Josh, and Alex all in the 3-way battle through the rhythm section. Blue car, white wheels, followed by the orange, white wheels, and then the white and red with yellow wing white wheels through the step down. That is 1, 2, and 3, nose to tail, as they go over by staging down to the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3. There's less than a second in between all of them. Oh! And Josh goes for a tumble. That lifts Alex around. All of them coming to the step down towards the tabletop. Whoa! That one's broke. It's done. Yeah, it's not worth it, buddy. It's done. All right, we are down to 4 cars.
25 minutes left.
With 25 minutes to go, it is Alex, Josh, Trevor, and Kevin. All right, watch it. Oh, it is clear. Never mind. We got Alex 2.7 up on Josh. Trevor and Josh are in a heated battle right now. Only 2 tenths separated them. Alex Cummings now up to the top spot. All right, we got 24 minutes to go. It is Alex, Josh, Trevor, and Kevin.
24 minutes left.
Top 3 are all on lap number 12. We are 6:20 down, 23:40 to go. It is still Alex, Josh, Trevor, and Kevin. Trevor is now making a run on Josh. He is right over a second behind him. And Trevor does have the hot lap on the track at a 26.9. Everyone else is in the 27s. There's our leader across the line. There's 2 and 3. About to go into the rhythm section now. This is race number 18, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Up next is race number 19, Pro Nitro Truggy.
23 minutes left.
B main. We have 23 minutes left. And Josh and Trevor are making a run to Alex as they come to the step down to the small ski jump. Coming into the dog leg. They are catching Alex with in a hurry. Look at that. Oh, we had a flame out in pit lane. Oh, we got our leaders coming into the pit. See, we got a 6.6 for Alex, 7.8 for Josh, and Kevin is still in. They're trying to get him started. Let's see if Alex comes in this run.
22 minutes left.
All right, we have Trevor Michael now up to the top spot, followed by Alex, Josh, and Kevin. Kevin is still in the pits. All right, they got him back out and going. Everyone's pretty much spread out now after that pit stop. We got our leader coming up over the line on lap number 18. He has not took his pit stop yet. We are 8:40 down, 21:20 to go. Nine down, 21 to go. 9 down, 21 to go. Everyone has taken a pit stop other than your P1 truck, the blue one in the back section of the track, going up the hill to the step down to the small tabletop. It is that all blue truggy, white wheels, black wing, coming in front of staging now. He's still staying out at 9:30. He has a 6.4 second lead up on the field right now. Kevin, your leader is coming up on you shortly. Oh, leader dives into the pits. Leader, let's see how fast that is. 5.4 seconds on that pit stop. 5.4. Nice job. Trevor Michaels' pit man is an animal. All right, we got 19:30 to go. It is Trevor, Alex, Josh, and Kevin. That was the fastest stop I've seen since I've been announcing today. That was pretty hot. All right, we're coming up on 11 down, 19 to go. Race 19, Pro Nitro Truggy B main. Start thinking about getting them ready and over to staging. Our leader back across the line on lap 24. He is only 3.3 above Alex. Alex is in that yellow, silver, and red. White wheels, yellow wing, going over their small double into the dog leg. Up the hill, over the step down to the tabletop. That is our P2 car. Truck, I should say. All right, it is 3.2. Alex is gaining a little bit each lap.
$18 minutes left.
We got 18 minutes to go, drivers. 12 down, 18 to go. I will need about 10 volunteer marshals for the next one. 10 volunteer marshals for the next one. This one is really going to slow us down if we don't get them. We got 17:10 to go. It is still Trevor, Alex, Josh, and Kevin.
17 minutes left.
$16:25 to go. It is Trevor, Alex, Josh, and Kevin. This is race number 18, Intermediate Nitro Truggy B Main. Top three will bump into the A. We got Trevor on lap 29, Alex on 29, Dill on 20, or Josh Dill on 28, Kevin on 24. Hot lap on the track is by Trevor Michael at a 26.402. Alex is a 26.480. We got 15:45 to go, drivers. Race number 19, Pro Nitro Truggy B Main. Please start thinking about it and making your way over to staging. And I will need 10 volunteer marshals for the next one. If I could please get 10 bodies making their way to the track also, that'll help. I only have 5 racers in this one. I'm going to need 10 volunteers. All right, we have Alex now half a second behind Trevor. There they are going through the off camber. Now going through to the straightaway. Oh, and Alex dives into the pits.
15 minutes left.
We all know Trevor can stay out about 9:30. That was a 6.5 second pit stop for Alex. We got 14:35 to go, drivers. Let's see if Trevor's pit guy can one up his 5.4. Think you can? Let's get a 4.9. There's our leader across the line. He is on lap 34. Alex just crossed the line for lap 34. With 14 minutes to go. Once again, if I can get any volunteers for the next one, I'm going to need 10 bodies. 10 bodies, please. This is the one race that'll slow us down tremendously if we don't get some volunteers. But it is still Trevor, Alex, Josh, and Kevin. Oh, and Alex gets tied up. Looks like he flamed out. Not Alex. That was Kevin.
$13 left.
13 minutes to go.
Yeah, guys, for the record, we are going to do this full 30-minute main because we don't want to end this early and then the intermediate and then the pro guys not be prepared. So we're just going to stick to the schedule. Even if there are 3 trucks left, they're still fighting for starting position. It ain't over till it's over.
$12 left.
$11:45 left, driver. That is still Trevor, Alex, Josh, and Kevin. $11:10 to go. It is still Trevor, Alex, Josh, and Kevin. Trevor has a 14-second lead up on the field. Alex is 25 up on Josh. Josh is laps up on Kevin. That was a beautiful save.
I don't know how sober Trevor was or is, but that was really good. I'll give him that. At least we're not using Fireball as tire sauce this time, right? We don't want to do that. I know Frank Denny has tire juice, but I didn't know Jack Daniels had tire juice too. It's new to me.
$10 left.
Oh, man, we got a flame out. Trevor with a flame out right before the loop. Hold it up high, Jermaine. Hold it up high. Or Trevor, hold it up high. All right, well, that's going to shake things up. That's going to move Alex now to the race lead. Alex is right behind Josh, about to put him a lap down. If Trevor's going to get restarted. But he's going to be a lap down now for the race lead. There goes Josh across the line in the 2. Alex coming now with the race lead. Trevor now heading past staging across start finish line. He's going to be right at 13 seconds behind Josh for the number 2.
9 minutes left.
21 down, 9 to go. Drivers 21 down and 9 to go. All righty, guys, 8:30 left to go. Trevor trying to close the gap on Josh. Josh coming across the line. Last time Trevor made up about 0.8 of a second. This time by makes up 1 full second.
Nice backflip.
8 minutes left.
8 minutes to go. All right, Pro Nitro Truck B main, start making your way to staging. Pro Nitro Truck B main, start making your way to staging. You guys will be up in just over 7 minutes. Oh, do me a favor.
7 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 6:30 left to go. Trevor has made the pass on Josh for the number 2.
Six minutes left.
$5:45 to go, drivers. It is still Alex, Trevor, Josh, and Kevin.
5.5 to go. Alex making the pass on Trevor, putting him back 1 lap down. It's Alex, Trevor, Josh, and Kevin. Right at 5 minutes to go, guys. Pro Nitro Truck B main, make your way to staging. Pro Nitro Truck B main, make your way to staging.
Coming up on 4:20 to go in race number 18, Intermediate Nitro Truggy B main. Race number 19, Pro Nitro Truggy B warming them up in staging.
Four minutes left.
Got 3:30 to go. It is Alex, Trevor, Josh, and Kevin. Remember, we are going to race number 21 tonight. We are on 18. We are concluding race 18.
Three minutes left.
Guys, I know it's late, but once again, I'm going to need some help on volunteer marshals for the next race. I'm going to need some more volunteer marshal help for the next race. I've only got 4 drivers, maybe 5. So I'm going to need at least 6 or 7 volunteer marshals from the pits. It's the pro guys, so most marshals should be able to take a nap. But I am going to need some volunteer marshals.
$2:20 to go. It is Alex, Trevor, Josh, and Kevin. We got a flame out in the bull turn, flame out in the bull turn. That is Kevin.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go, there are 3 on the track. $125. Pro Nitro Truggy B Main. Be over there warming them up. I will need 10 volunteers, please. 10 volunteers. Oh, and one lost
man,
the
tough
spur.
break for
Moved him
Kevin.
over.
The clutch has left the chat.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys. 2 more laps, make it official.
$45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, we're in the final 45 seconds. Alex coming out front. Trevor Michael in the 2, Josh Dill in the 3. These boys are bumping up to the A main.
30 seconds left.
They got to make 2 more laps and make it official. Again, guys, I do need volunteer marshal help from the pits. Volunteer marshal help from the
15 seconds
pits
left.
for the next race. So Pro Nitro Truck B, no trucks on the track until I get your marshals in place. No trucks on the track until I get your marshals in place. All right, guys, bring them home. Finish the lap you're on. So Trevor Michael going to bring it back home after a flame out into the number 2
Trevor
spot.
Michael done.
Yeehaw! Josh still going to come
Josh
home in the
still
3,
done.
and Alex Cumming
All
going to
drivers are
take
finished.
the race win.
Alex Cummings done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, boys, so you guys are going to go to race number 43 tomorrow, 43. Alrighty, guys, I need a bunch of volunteer marshal help, please. I need a bunch of volunteer marshal
2
help.
minutes to the start of the race.
Bunch of volunteer marshal help. No trucks on the track until I get marshals. No trucks on the track until I get marshals. I need lots of volunteers. Come on out. I already see hopping, skipping, and a jumping. You know. I'm flying. All right, we got a couple more coming on out. Let's see, I need my drivers from that last race especially. Alex, Trevor, Josh, Kevin, and Steve. Come on, guys, let me get some more volunteers. I need 4 more marshals, 4 more. Here we go. Let me get one more. One more, Marshall, and we're ready to go. One more turn, Marshall, please. Right at the quad, everybody's favorite spot. And Sully is on his way out. All righty, guys, one lap. Check him in.
Ryan Cavalieri. Jared Tebow. Adam Drake.
This is our Pro Nitro
Camden
Druggy
Lime.
B-Main about to get underway. It's going to be Ryan Cavalieri
Mark Sousa.
on the number 1 spot.
Jermaine Robinson.
Camden Lime 2,
Tyler
Mark
Fencer.
Sousa 3, Misha
Robert
Vidmir
Piaget.
4,
Tyler
Lee
Jones.
Setzer 5, Robert Baye
Spencer
6,
Hickert.
Tyler Fencer 7,
Misha
Spencer
Vidmir.
Hickert 8, Adam Drake in the 9, Jared Tebow in the 10, Jermaine Robinson 11, and Tyler Jones in the 12. After the off-camber, guys, go slow after the off-camber. Slow after the off-camber. Slow, slow, slow after the off-camber. Let's grid them up. Slow after the off-camber. Slow, slow, slow. All right, let's let everyone get in position. All right, looks like we are ready to go.
All right, everybody. Up next is Pro Nitro Truggy B Final. This is going to be 30 minutes long. Ryan Cavalieri starting them pull, and they are off. Ryan Cavalieri, Camden Line. Mark Sousa, Mika Widmeyer. There was a little bit of accident under the tail end of that. Well, right now it is Cavalieri, Lime, Sousa, Widmeyer, and Lee Setzer. Robert Battier in 6. Let's see how it is when they come all across the loop here. 3 will bump. And the rest will not be done with their trucking campaign. Oh my goodness, Camden Lime is getting all types of frenzied behind. Cavalieri gets by him. Camden Lime in the pink with white wing, pink side dams out front right now in that S-Works. Behind him is Cavalieri, followed by Mika Widmeyer. Lee Setzer is in 5th. Fenster, Jermaine Robinson, Spencer Hickert, Robert Battier, Tyler Jones, Jared Tebow, and Adam Drake. So right now we are on board with first place Mr. Camden Lime, who has stretched out a little bit of a lead between him and Ryan Cavalieri. But lots of time to go here as we are 1 minute and 15 seconds into this. There is a Cavalieri in the yellow and red. Right behind him is Widmeyer, and Lee Setzer now moved up to 4th. So these guys are absolutely rolling right now. Widmeyer trying to pull away. And Camden Lime is not able to pull away as Cavalieri is now right up on his rear wing. Now right behind him is a gaggle of cars. I mean, if any one of these 3 guys make a mistake, they will drop down immediately. And thank you guys all for tuning in. Hope you are enjoying the coverage. We are going for 2 more races. Uh-oh, little bit of a bobble there from Mika Widmeyer. Camden Line has approximately 1.3 seconds between him and Cavalieri. It's Lime, Cavalieri, Widmeyer, Setzer, Fencer, your top 5. Jermaine Robinson, Spencer Hickert, Jared Tebow, Robert Battier, Mark Sousa, Adam Drake, and Tyler Jones, your running order. 27:30 left to go. 2:30 down. So it looks like Camden Lime now still 1.3 seconds up. Cavalieri, Mika Widmeyer. Jermaine Robinson now up to 4th, but he is about 2.6 seconds back. Still lots of time there, 3 minutes down. 27 left to go. Widmeyer in that S-Rex Truggy. I believe Cav is running a Techno Truggy. Of course, Lyle in that S-Rex Truggy as well. Jermaine in the Associated, Spencer Hickert in the Techno Fenster Associated Tebow Techno. Drake in the Mugen. Drake is in the Mugen. Jones in the Sparko. Sousa I believe it's an HB, but he is running under the Schumacher flag. And Lee Setzer. Oh, Lee Setzer dropping down all the way to 12. So unfortunate for Setzer. He was up in the mix there earlier. They're not sure what happened to him. Well, right now we are on board with Camden Lime, who is in front with 3 minutes and 40, almost 4 minutes down. 26 left to go. Cavallari is now in second. Mika Widmeyer is in third. Let's drop back to Mika. Let's see. Mika has pulled out to a 3.3 second lead over Fenster. And there is your third spot. Mika Widmeyer kind of out there in third. 2 seconds back of Cavallari. And 3 seconds up on Fenster. They're kind of in control at the moment. You can see Camden Lime in that pink car is slightly pulling away from Cavallari. Cavallari kind of in second, just pacing himself. Just threw down a 25.3. Camden Lime threw down a 24.9 that time by. So Cavallari right now in a good position out there in second. What's up, JWRC? A mistake by Camden, and it's going to bunch them back up again. So Camden had a slight little bobble. That's a 27.9 that bobble cost him. So Camden, very fast. He wants to win this race by any means necessary. I think he just needs to back down, stay in front. He is extremely fast. So I heard Patrick talk about Misha and Cavallari getting together behind us. And Mika has fallen on to, that's Fencer now up into 3. So it looks like Mika had a mistake off camera. And Tyler Fencer, who's been very racy all weekend, now currently in third and trying to take Cavallari on the outside there. Almost made it stick. Very brazen pass by Fenster. But Fencer's young and he's hungry. So he's like, hey, dude, get out of the way. So it looks like Camden Lime, nope. Scott Heckert was getting ready for some fuel. Mark Souza was getting ready for some fuel. We'll stay on this little battle right here for now, because Mika is about 2.9 seconds back of this, and right now Fenster and Cavallari are battling it out. Camden Lime is pulled out to a 5.8 second lead. So Camden Lime has immense amount of pace. He is able to pull off and pull away from these guys at will. So Camden Lime absolutely ripping right now. Very close together. So Camden Lime out front now by 6.7 seconds. He is absolutely on a mission. And Fenster and Cavallari kind of settled down now, looking to work together. There you see Lime making his way. He just went across the short straight and the staging. Oh, Fenster makes a big mistake out there. Nobody. Here's Gene, but look how much. Wow. Now it's going to be Tebow up to third. Rico Widmeyer, Tyler Fenster. So that one little mistake. That one mistake has put Fenster all the way down to fifth. Mika has come into the pits. Mika had pitted. He had an 8.8 second pit. So Camden Lime in for fuel too as well. Ooh, somebody getting it wrong in that double. A 6.6 second pit stop for, looking at some of these pit stops. Heckert's currently down in fourth. So lots of pit stops going on right now. Cavallari has been in for fuel. Tebow had a 5.4 second pit stop. Well done. Cavallari at 5.8. Camden Lime had a 6.6. Camden Lime is out front by 7.9 seconds. So there is Camden Lime. Cavallari still in second, 7.5 seconds back. Tebow. All right, let's drop back because we got Jared Tebow, Spencer Heckert, and Tyler Fenster all battling it out. And there is Tebow. Spencer Heckett and Tyler Fenster, Tyler Jones, all in the mix right now. And we are on board with Cavallari. And let's see. I think Tebow is... Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. So Cavallari coming by. That's Robert Battier. So Cavallari, Robert Battier have very similar paint jobs. Cavallari, it's Jared Tebow, Spencer Heckett, and Tyler Fenster right now battling it out for that third spot. So there is Jared Tebow, and there's Heckert right behind him. So this is the battle for the final bump spot. Tebow is 1.9 seconds back of Cavallari. There you see Cavallari just streaking by, going over that little roller and past the short straight. Well, there is Spencer Heckert and Jared Tebow right now. This is the current battle for that final bump up spot. Oh, big mistake by Heckert. Heckert's got some pace though. Can he recover and catch up to Tebow once again? So we've seen those double doubles reach up and grab and touch some people and make them have some mistakes throughout the day at all levels of competition here. Tebow is catching up to Cavallari. Cavallari having a 25-2, Tebow for 24-8. Heckert now 4.2 seconds back. Tyler Jones in fifth. These sets are clawing his way back up from fifth to sixth. Tyler Fenster's in seventh. Mika Ridmeyer eighth. Robert Battier, Jermaine Robinson, Adam Drake, and Mark Souza. So Camden Lime now 8.6 seconds up on Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari is approximately 1.5 seconds ahead of Jared Tebow. So now Jared Tebow comfortably in third. Looking at his sights on Ryan Cavallari. How many times have we said that over the years between these two? Include throw in there a Ryan Mayfield, but he's already in the A final. Well, good for you, JW. Glad you had a good day. It is Saturday. I've lost count of the days. Now my body's telling me it's Friday for some reason. So there is Cavallari, and he is at some lap traffic that is, not sure who that is. I think that might be Drake. All right. So all pit stops are in the bag. We're going to have another one here shortly. And Camden Lime, 9 seconds up on the field. There's Cavallari. He's been in second since the very beginning. He has Tebow charging hard behind him. So that's Cavallari in the red and yellow. And there is Tebow. And Heckert is 3.5 seconds back. That is Adam Drake currently right behind Tebow. That is not for position, but that car right behind him is. But Heckert, we got to keep our eye on Heckert because Heckert is showing some incredible pace here, and I think he's going to be knocking on the rear wing of Tebow here at some point here. There you see Heckert just making his way through the double doubles. So Heckert absolutely on a mission right now. 11:50 down, 12 down, 18 left to go. Lots of time for Heckert. There you see Heckert absolutely ripping right now, and it looks like Tebow is catching up more and more to Ryan Cavallari as they make their way up and over that double. They are separated by 1 second. Now that gap back to Heckert is now 2.8 seconds. Tyler Jones is coming along with Spencer Heckert. So right now the drivers on the move are Spencer Heckert and Tyler Jones. Heckert was just about to pass Tebow when he made a mistake in the double doubles. Now right now we're following Cavallari, who's in that yellow and red. And they're right behind him in the white and blue with the white wing is Jared Tebow. 3 will bump up from this race and join the others. Tebow right behind Cavallari right now. That green car in front of him is Souza. He is not for position. He is currently scored down in 12th. And there he is out of the way. There's Tebow and Cavallari starting to race each other. Then you have Souza, who's lap traffic, Adam Drake, who's lap traffic, and Spencer Heckert, who was 3.5 seconds back of Jared Tebow last lap by. So he has gone backwards. Now 3.5 as well. Great pass by Jared Tebow. Absolutely in the zone. And gets by Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari probably realizing that Tebow has a little bit more pace in this leg of the race. So let him go by. Let me latch onto him and follow him around the race, see if I can match him pace for pace. And Cavallari is now in third. They have stretched that lead out to Spencer Heckert now to 2.7 seconds. So Heckert slowly but surely chipping away at that lead. Last time by was a 24-9. Why we're talking about Heckert, he's currently in 4th and 2.7 seconds back of this final bump-up spot, which Cavallari finds himself now in. Tebow unable to shake off a hard-charging Cavallari. So Cavallari using, oh my goodness, that was close. That was actually Robert Battier having some issues. So that's why, Danny, we got confused because they have very similar paint jobs, but Cavallari has a little bit of blue. So Cavallari has a little touch of blue, and Cavallari is yellow on the front and red on the back. And our mental capacity wants us to look at Battier's car the same way, but Battier's car is actually red and yellow. And there is Tebow. Let's see what that gap is. That gap is still 2.5 seconds back to Heckert. So Tebow pulling a little bit away from Cavallari, but Cavallari keeping him honest. There's Heckert. I tell you what, Heckert is on the move. Right now, Tebow needs to put on the afterburners and Cav needs to follow. And Cav is pushing the issue. Heckert just has Battier between Cavallari and Tebow right now. So Spencer Heckert 2.1 seconds back. Heckert about to be knocking on the rear wing of Cavallari. Let's just drop back and let's watch Heckert for a second. There's Heckert. Heckert is now into 4th. And Heckert, that blue, red, white, and blue Techno, chasing down Cavallari. I don't know who that is. That's Shelby Parker. Tebow coming in for fuel. Shelby. Tebow in at the 15-minute mark. So Tebow doing 7.5 pit stops. And there is, that's Mika. Mika is currently scored down in 9th. The Cavallari is back out into 2nd. And there's Cavallari in for fuel. Lou Dog going to fuel Cavallari. That allows Heckert by. Heckert will now find himself in 2nd. Let's see where Cavallari comes out compared to Tebow. There's Tebow, Cavallari. So Heckert going to have to come in for fuel here at some point. Camden Lime has been in already. Heckert has not been in for his 2nd fuel stop. Here comes in Heckert. It's all going to be on his dad now. There's Scott. Got him. That's a good pit stop for Heckert. Let's see. It's going to be a 7.1 second pit stop. That's going to put Heckert out. That's Drake. There's Tebow. So Heckert is right now behind Jared Tebow. Heckert back out in 4th. And we got 13:50 left to go. Almost 14 minutes left to go. So Heckert right now, in my opinion, in the hunt for that bump position is the fastest car. He is faster right now than Ryan Cavallari and Jared Tebow. Right now, in fact, he is 0.6 of a second. So Heckert in the red, white, and blue Techno chasing down the other red, white, and blue that is Jared Tebow with the white wing in front of him. Both of those guys trying to chase down that yellow and red truck of Ryan Cavallari. Nobody in the same stratosphere as Camden Lime at the moment. 13:17 left to go. And Heckert right now pushing extremely hard, pushing Tebow. It's Ryan Cavallari, Tebow, and Heckert. That is your battle for 2nd. But most importantly, that is your battle for the final bump-up position. Spencer Heckert absolutely ripping right now. Heckert on those promotion tires. And Tebow in the hot race. And Cavallari running the TZO tires. So right now it's actually promotion, TZO, promotion, hot race. Tebow making a mistake, stuffing it into stage, and that's going to allow Spencer Heckert by. Spencer Heckert absolutely on a mission right now. A 25.3 that time by. He's now 1.5 seconds back of Cavallari. Spencer Heckert, doing a little bit of a wall ride, coming under control. So there is Tebow, though. Tebow says, hey, Heckert, you ain't going anywhere no time soon. I make a little mistake, but I'm able to catch up. I'm Jared Tebow, world champion. Tebow throws on a 25.1 after that mistake, a 25.5, a 25.4 for Cavallari. Camden Lime, 10.8 seconds to the good. We haven't shown Camden Lime too much because he's too fast. 12:08 left to go. We are watching Jared Tebow trying to chase down Spencer Heckert. There you see Heckert chasing down Cavallari. Cavallari in 2nd. Heckert, right now, the red, white, and blue, right behind the red and yellow. That is 3rd. And behind him is Tebow. Tebow just coming into shot. Heckert trying to chase down Cavallari. Cavallari doing just enough to stay in front of him. Cav realizes he's not going to catch Camden Lime unless something happens and has resigned himself to defending that 2nd position or 3rd if need be to be in that bump-up spot. Well, right now it's Camden Lime, Ryan Cavallari, Spencer Heckert, Jared Tebow. They are separated by 12.5 seconds. Tyler Jones. Oh, Spencer Heckert getting a little froggy. There you see Cavallari in the bubble jacket. Heckert got a lot of pace. 24.5 that time by to Ryan Cavallari's fast lap of a 24.9. So Heckert is the faster car. Heckert might have something for Lime. Lime is 9 seconds on. Heckert trying to get around Cavallari. Cavallari making it hard for him, as he should. But Cavallari is going to have to relinquish the spot at some point because Spencer Heckert is just a little bit faster. In fact, a lot faster. He is looking for a clean way around Cavallari. And he has to get around, and now they get entangled. And that is Tebow. So now this is a three-way battle for second. Heckert is in second. Now Cavallari going to have to fend off a hard-charging Jared Tebow. Jared Tebow was hoping they both get entangled for long enough for him to get by, but he has signed himself now in fourth. So Tebow now checking up on the rear wing of Cavallari. Cavallari now in his last 10-minute stint of the race, the third stint, is finding himself right now in a Techno sandwich. And it's a Techno three-car split right here, because Heckert is in a Techno and Cavallari is in a Techno, and so is Tebow. Now Heckert cleared of Cav with just under 10 minutes left to go. What can Heckert do? Can Heckert put down some fast laps and catch up to his promotion teammate that is Camden Lime? That gap 11 seconds. Quite a big gap. There you see Camden Lime going up the backside of the track. He's quite comfortable out there. But these guys have been scrapping. They're going to scrap here for 9 minutes and 40 seconds if they continue to go like this. This is the battle for the final bump-up position. We see Cavallari getting it up on two wheels, fending off a very hard, charging and confident Jared Tebow. Spencer Heckert is loving it because he is pulling away ever so slightly. That gap between Heckert and Cavallari now, 1.3 seconds. 4/10 separates Tebow and Cavallari. Cavallari, the car with the bullseye on his back and that black wing, yellow and red paint job. He is now in that third and final bump-up position. He has Jared Tebow right behind him, chasing him down. Up and over that tabletop he goes. These two matching each other tit for tat. They have raced against each other in 10 scale and 8 scale a plethora of times over the years. And here we are, fighting in the Pro Nitro Truggy B-Main for that final bump-up spot. Two legends in our sport. Both with multiple world championships, both with Reedy Race championships, both with multiple national titles, Neo Buggy titles as well between them. Cavallari has 1, Tebow has 6 if I'm not mistaken. So lots and lots of winning between these two drivers. Throw in, of course, Ryan Mayfield, and you have 3 of the most winningest drivers ever in RC. But Cavallari kind of getting his feet back from under him and now putting some space. Cavallari was looking a little bit shaky for a little bit. Tebow was hounding him very hardly, and now he seems to be calm. He's coming up on Miko Widmeyer. Miko Widmeyer was in that battle. Tebow peeling off for some fuel. There's Shelby. So Tebow in at that 22 mark. I thought he passed. I thought something happened. So Tebow in and out for fuel. That should be his last stint. He's looking like he's doing 8-minute stints. Cavallari going to have to come in one more time, too. Lime, 9.7, 8.9 seconds up on Heckert. So Cavallari needs to click off a few hot laps, then come in and for a splash and dash himself. He's got 7.5 left. Jared Tebow had a 5.5 second pit stop, so some good pit stops from Shelby and Dane Gangler for Tebow. Lime in for pits. Got Mike Fuller and Caden Fuller on the gun. Lime, 8.8 seconds up on Heckert. Heckert in for fuel, too. So a 6.5 second pit stop for Lime, and it's going to be a 5.7 second pit stop for Heckert. So Heckert making up almost a second on that pit stop just now. So, and there is Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari has not been in for fuel yet. And here he comes. Cavallari coming in for his last stop. There's Lou Dog. Brandon Weekly, good pit stop. And no, did he flame out? No, he crashed. Wow! Man, Cavallari came flying and he used all the berm just now. Cavallari is now in third behind Jared Tebow. Spencer Heckert is where? So Heckert down to the 4. 6:30 left to go, and Tebow is now finding himself in second. And right behind him is Ryan Cavallari. Ryan Cavallari using all the berm after that long pit stop. And now he is comfortably in third. There's Spencer Heckert. Heckert making his way through the double-doubles. So it looks like Cavallari has a little bit more pace than Tebow right now. Cavallari is trying to get in front of him. 6:10 left to go. This has kind of been where the race has been the entire race. Camden Lime has walked away with it. Camden Lime is currently 11.3 seconds to the good up there in first with 5 minutes and 56 seconds left to go. Right now we are watching Jarrett Tebow and Ryan Cavallari. They have been battling it out for the last 10-ish minutes. And there is Spencer Heckert starting to come into shot. Spencer Heckert is absolutely flying. He made some mistakes off camera while we was watching some pit stops. So Spencer Heckert is on the outside looking in right now. He is fourth, looking to come inside the door and get into that A final. But he has two legends holding the keys to that door right now, and they are battling it out each other. A big mistake by Heckert, and that is just that youthful exuberance versus for many, many years of racecrafts. Look at these two racing each other. Cavallari understands that it's better for him and Tebow to work together and push each other and stay in front of Spencer Heckert. I agree that Cavallari will take the opportunity to overtake Jarrett Tebow like anybody else would be, right? But right now they are matching each other tit for tat. And they are looking quite conserved, quite reserved. And there is Tebow in the JTP hoodie. And they are going to be separated. You can throw a blanket over them. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. And that gap to Heckert is now 2 seconds. So Heckert is starting to run out of time. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Tebow and Cavallari still kind of clicking off those low 25s. Heckert that time off a 25 flat. And Hamden Lime still out there throwing high 24s. Tyler Jones finds himself in fifth. But he is 1.5 seconds back. So to be honest, Tyler Jones could be in the mix here too. So right now, Tyler Jones is catching up to Heckert. Tyler Jones just threw on prior to this lap, his fastest lap of the race, a 24.210. Fenster is currently scored down in 8th. There's Tebow. There's Cavallari. So that gap between Tebow and Cavallari is now stretched out to 1.1 seconds. Heckert making a lot of mistakes behind these guys. So Heckert is falling quite far behind. I think Tyler Jones got by him. So can Tyler Jones put his head down? 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go and catch up to Cavallari. Cavallari and Tebow putting on a show right now for us. There you can see Tyler Jones streaking by. He is not too far back. So Tyler Jones has found some incredible pace here. He has found a second win here in the latter stages of this race with 3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. He can see that black wing of Cavallari. There's Tyler Jones. He is absolutely on a trip right now. Ripping and gripping as he comes. Oh, he makes a little bit of a bobble. And he's going to drop back ever so slightly. Jones 3 seconds back now. He was a lot closer. But had a bobble. Look at Cavallari, cool as the other side of the pillow. 250 down. Sorry, 250 left to go. Oh, I heard Patrick just said that a flame out for Spencer Heckert. So Heckert is out of the fight. Now, what can Tyler do? Tyler has 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. That gap, 2.4 seconds. Tebow is coming up on some lap traffic. Cavallari just resigned into third. 2:27 left to go. It's Camden Line, Jarrett Tebow, Ryan Cavallari, your top three. Tyler Jones is in fourth. He's about 2.4 seconds back. He is a lot closer than that, though, because I do believe that was Tyler Jones just coming into shot. So Jones now going to be 1.8 seconds back. So Jones is on the move. Let's follow Jones for a little bit here. Jones in that blue, white, and red, pink, Sparkle now chasing down Cavallari. Jones found some pace yesterday late in qualifying. Looks like that's rubbing off here as we go into the B finals. He wants to race tomorrow. Tyler Jones, a new father, semi-pro racer, would love to make the A final. And Jones is absolutely ripping. 142. Can he get by Cavallari? Cavallari has probably been in this position many times over his years of racing. and is holding on to that bump spot with all his might. 90 seconds left to go. This is the race for the final bump up position. Cavallari in the yellow and red. Right behind him is the pink, white, and blue. Jones clipping that pipe, having to back off and save that car. Lost some time. That gap now 1.2 seconds back. Camden Lime, 10 seconds to the good. Tebow is 1.6 seconds up on Ryan Cavallari. So now we have 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. Can Jones catch up to Cavallari and make the pass? That is another thing. It is very, very hard to pass cleanly on this track. And there we see Jones absolutely ripping. Cavallari just now threw down a 24-9 to a 24-7 to Tyler Jones. So these guys still able to click off those high 24s when needed. So we're going to get one more lap, and Jones getting a little bit helter-skelter out there, and he lost a lot of time as he went for a trip into the infield, and that should give Cavallari some breathing space that he needs. But I believe Cavallari will get one more lap. I'm not sure about Jones. Jones now is 3.3 seconds. So let's see. Jones should get by. Cavallari is, let's just stay on Cavallari real quick. Cavallari is going to have one more lap with Tyler Jones. So Tyler Jones is going to get one more chance. Jones is 2.3 seconds back. Oh, no. Tyler Jones is out of fuel. So Tyler Jones runs out of fuel. Chasing down Ryan Cavallari. It's going to be Camden Lime taking the win here. Followed by Jared Tebow, Ryan Cavallari, both bumping up to that A final. Tyler Jones he will finish in fourth. Lee Setzer will be fifth. Jermaine Robinson, Tyler Fencer, Mika Widmeyer, Adam Drake, Spencer Heckert, Robert Battier, and Mark Souza. Great racing just now. Great racing. That was some great racing by our pro drivers. Alrighty, Jerry Kleinbaugh. Jones's biggest enemy is Jones. Oh, wow, Jerry doesn't hold back. JW, I end up getting a sponsor out of today, so it was a great day. I'll text you and tell you who. Awesome, good news. We got two more races, one more hour of racing. Alrighty then. Alrighty, so up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Final. We got Big Country, Matt Thompson, Adam Raber, Jeff Eden, Mike Ream, Anthony Scott, Wyatt Brown, Corey Williams, Landon Phillips, James Martley, Corey Humphreys, Mike Tudor, David Scott, John Shiver, Omar O, and Tim Wykins. All right, so Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Final. Then after this, we have the Intermediate Nitro Buggy B Main. So 12 drivers go in, and only 3 can make the Sunday show tomorrow. Who will it be? Sportsman Nitro Buggy is going to be hectic, I'm pretty sure. We're going to be scheduled to be done here at about 1 a.m. Danny Paz and I good to get some rest. Danny Paz let me sleep a little longer than I thought. Thank you, Danny Paz. All right, so just waiting for our marshals to get out there so we can get started. Misha Widmeyer. Seth and Dana going out there to help out. 30 minutes to go. It is 12 o'clock. I don't even think we was racing at 12 o'clock. Get your Cater mitts. What's Caters? What's Cater's mitts? Exo Cage. How you doing? You're up late, my friend. How was your Saturday? What you guys do at the Exo Cage compound today? Thank you. Alrighty, so waiting for our drivers to get out there. Matt Thompson, Adam Raber, Jeff Eden, Mike Ream, Anthony Scott. I think those are the best 5 positions to be in starting any of these races. It is quite hectic on this very interesting starting grid. Catchers, gotcha. Catchers mitt. They're going to need them. It is going to be quite hectic out there. It usually is. Alrighty. All right. As these racers get gridded up, this is going to be our Sportsman Nitro Buggy B final. Let's see, what do we start off tomorrow with at 8 a.m.? We start off tomorrow. So tomorrow we start off with some e-buggying. We got quite a lot of e-buggies to do tomorrow. There's a lot of e-buggy races tomorrow. All right, as we get ready, which 3 of these races are going to bump up and live on to race a Sunday race? So tomorrow we start with Woody Plus Buggy and Pro Nitro Buggy B final. That would be good. Down and quiet, and they're off. Matt Thompson out front, Big Country. That pink and white Mayako right behind him. Adam Rayburn in that pink and orange. And Jeff Eden. Oh. And that is not going to be a very good start at all. Lots of kerfuffle in the back, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Jacob, I've been out there taking pictures all day. All right, 30 seconds down, 29:30 left to go, and it's going to be Matt Thompson. Matt Thompson has stretched out to a 3.2 second lead already. He looks like he's running a smoke gray wing up there. Those wings are very deceiving. They don't look like they have a wing on their car at all. Then you see it faintly as they make their way around the track. All right, so Matt Thompson already out to a impressive lead over the crew. Let's see if he can hold that on for 29 more minutes. This is race number 20, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B final. And you're watching Big Country, Matt Thompson. Alrighty then, so 90 seconds down, and Matt Thompson has pulled out to a very significant lead over Adam Rayburn. Not that much, 2.8 seconds. And it's Corey Humphreys. There's Corey Humphreys in the all blue, and right behind him. So Corey now getting up into second place, and Adam Rayburn is, no, sorry, I do apologize. That is Adam right now in the pink and purple, and I thought it was like purple and orange. And there is Corey right behind him in the Barney colored car, yellow wing and white wheels. No yawning. I'm not yawning, my friend. Oh, I probably did. I probably didn't realize I did. It is late. I did get an extra hour of sleep. Thank you, Danny Paz. I do apologize. Oh, my goodness. Who was that? That was not fun for that car. All right, so there's first, second, and third. And Mike Tudor. That's not Tudor behind him. Rayburn going to make a mistake over there by staging. Back on the track. And now Corey Humphreys is in second. Matt Thompson's is 4.1 seconds up. Corey Williams is now 2.7 seconds back of Adam Raber. Mike Tudor is in 5th. Mike Ream, Omar O, John Shiver. Anthony Scott now up to 8th. Ooh. So these two need to work together. They're kind of working against each other. This is 2nd and 3rd. These little mistakes that they make, this just works out better for Corey. And all the cars that are coming with Corey. 3:10 down, 26:50 left to go. Extricator, I'm always up late. This is not that late. It is 12 o'clock. But it is late. All right. Okay, so Corey Humphreys is in 2nd. He's the purple car of yellow wing. And the purple-pink car with the white wing is currently Adam Raber in 3rd. And if you're wondering where I am, I'm in that red trailer. All right, so things have kind of settled down here for 2nd and 3rd. They do have a 3.1 second lead up on Corey Williams. So right now, things, believe it or not, have kind of sorted themselves out in the sportsman class. And now I think that's Corey right behind Adam Raber. So I think this is your battle for that 3rd and final bump-up spot. And it should be Adam Raber with the white wing. Right behind him, the yellow wing is Corey Williams. And Mike Tudor not too far back. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a battle for that 3rd. And there we go. Corey Williams, thank you very much. As Raber gets out into that marbles. And once you get out there, it is a holiday on ice. And you can see that his car lost all steering and just understeered completely out to the very edge and was stopped by the pipe. So the fastest line around this track is definitely the 2 feet line that we see. Williams now in 3rd. He is half a second up on Raber. So Raber and Corey, you can see Raber still just going a little bit wide. And his car just having to be forced to rotate around that corner because he's just getting out into the marbles. And when I say marbles, it's fine dust. Corey cut it a little bit too short, and he turns around. And there is Corey Humphreys, who that car right there is not for position. That's actually red. Red scored down in 12th. There is the car of Adam Raber, who's in 3rd. So right now, this is 2nd, and that is not a battle. Somebody is in the pits. I don't know. I can't see who that is. But he is out. I think that was Mike Tudor. Tudor out. He was in a 4th spot, making a charge for 3rd, but now he is out. Matt Thompson is out front by 10 seconds, followed by Corey Humphreys. Corey Williams in 3rd. Adam Raber is in 4th. Closest battle we have going on right now is between Raber and Corey Williams. This is we drop back. There's Williams with the yellow wing, and there is 4th chasing him down. So there is 3rd. Yellow wing car, Corey. Yep, it is a Sparko. And right behind him is Adam Raber. Adam Raber's car is loose and understeering all at one time. What's going on, Jerry K? Hope you're all well up there in Wisconsin, my friend. I bet you're starting to get cold up there. So that car that we're following with the red front is not for position. He is currently a lap car. The car right behind him is Corey Williams, and behind him is Adam Raber. That is the position. That is the fight right now for the final bump-up spot. And looks like, somebody else retiring from this race. I don't know who that is, but we will find out here shortly, because that is another retirement, attrition. Or maybe he is one of the retirees, Mike Tudor, Jeff Eden, James Martley, one of those drivers. I don't see a red line of doom for anybody. Adam Drake is probably pitting number 12, red. I think, no, okay. So here's your running order. We have Matt Thompson, who's pulled out to 11, almost 12-second lead, followed by Adam Raber, who's now in 2nd. Corey Williams is in 3rd. Corey Humphreys in 4th. Mike Green, Wyatt Brown, Anthony Scott, John Shiver. That looks like that was Mike Ream for fuel. John Shiver's in 8th. Tim Wykins, Omar O, Landon Phillips, and David Scott. And that yellow and purple car, I'm not sure who that is. There's Adam Raber. He's in for fuel. That's Corey. Nope, is that Corey? That's Mitch. So I think that was Mitch pitting Corey just now. So I know Matt Thompson's still out front because he had a massive lead. Adam Raber should be in second. And that's Corey Williams. And where is Corey Humphreys? Humphreys not in for fuel yet. So Humphreys should be in second. And he's in for fuel now. So Corey coming in about a lap later. And there's Raber. There is Williams. And Corey Humphreys is way behind these guys. Oh no, Raber getting it really bad back there. So it is all types of helter-skelter. Helter-skelter, name of the game back there. This is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy B final. We have 3 drivers out before the 10-minute mark. And it is dropped on. It's quite chilly now. Let's see what the temperatures are like. It's supposed to get really cold tomorrow. We are currently at, it is Sunday officially for us. 58 degrees out there, so cooling down. 20-30 left to go. It's Matt Thompson, Corey Williams, Adam Raber, your top 3. Mike Ream is now 4.4 seconds back of that, and Corey Humphreys is 1.4 back of him in 5th. And we are coming up on the 10-minute mark. That is not a battle for position right now. That is David Scott, who is currently down in 12th. Oh my goodness, how did that car survive? That's Big Country. He doesn't want to break it. That's third. That's first. He's currently 16 seconds up. He just needs to really just bring it home right now. So Patrick is looking for somebody from race time. It is 12:10. Any person for race time I see out right now is Jacob. And just as I say that, our race leader has an issue. He has broken a rear link, or pulled a rear camber link. And that is unfortunate with such a big lead. He needs to nurse it around. Hopefully it's just pulled out, but I have a feeling it is broken. I don't think he'll have 20 minutes. If they can get it fixed in time, he might be able to get out of her and come in for third. So, but our leader, there you go. Let's see what we can see what they're doing there. And it looks like it is done. Yep, I can see that is the. We can't do nothing, dude. It's broken. Yep, nothing we can do. All right, so unfortunate for Big Country. I can only think that either bent a turnbuckle or broke a link. So unfortunate for our leader. That's going to allow Corey Thompson to go out front, followed by Adam Raber. And now another one's misery is another one's joy as Corey Humphreys now moves up to that third spot. So Matt Thompson is going to drop after having such a massive lead. But I would have to say it was a hard crash. The lap prior to that, maybe that was part of the reason why that happened. So unfortunate for Big Country. I don't think he lost a screw. I don't think he bent the turnbuckle. I think he has snapped off something. So unfortunate. And that is, you can see people upset. It's like, I don't know how to fix that. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Unfortunate for Big Country. Matt Thompson. He will join the attrition list. It's now up to 4. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. And right now, there's Corey Williams he is in a gaggle car. Corey is actually 0.7 of a second up on Raber. There's Raber, so Corey Williams is the yellow car, yellow wing, yellow wheels. And right behind him, that car that's purple and orange is the second place car. So they are embroiled in a battle of lap traffic back there. "13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go here." Oh my goodness. That is exactly, I will repeat what Patrick just said, carnage over there in the top left. And that's exactly what that was. I don't even know who's who right now. I know that is possibly Corey, who is now going to be scored and still in first. He does look like Hunter King's colors from a quick glance far away, but he is in a kerfuffle of lap traffic, and I'm sure he's trying to get out of this nightmare himself, because I feel for him right now. Corey Williams is just the yellow car just ahead of these guys, and all those cars are lap traffic behind him. I'll see who this white car is with the orange side dams on the side. That is going to be Landon Phillips. Oh man. Well, maybe this will be some respite for Corey, because that was lap traffic taking him out. And I missed it. But let's see what happens. They come skating down. And, oh, man, this guy just basically takes him out. That's rough. I would be a little bit upset about that. All right, well, halfway through, almost halfway through, and Corey survives the gauntlet of lap traffic. So that was a rough stint of racing right there, making his way through that traffic for Corey. And we're coming up on the halfway mark. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B final. That should be a barn burner to finish off tonight. And now it's Corey Williams, Adam Rayber. And I think, here comes Corey in. He's coming in for some fuel. He needs a good pit. He wants to stay out in front of that traffic. And that traffic, a good bit of it is following him in. Oh my goodness, that was close. So there Corey comes out right behind second place, Corey Humphreys. And Corey does not need that. Oh, man. He just went through all of this, and it's like going through it all over again. It's like deja vu all over again. So, I think by my calculations, he's going to be like in fifth. Anthony Scott, a.k.a. Red, is now up to fourth. Maybe Scott is, no, he's not doing Adam Drake pit stops because he came in at 15 minutes. So Adam Rayber is in third. Corey Williams is in fourth. And now he's back into third. So there we are. The Corey Williams, the yellow winged, yellow wheeled Sparko. He definitely lost his groove, exit cage. Adam Rayber is in fourth, which is the car with the white wing and pink and orange. And these cars are for no position whatsoever. Danny Paz just followed them because one had a pink wing. There is Corey Humphreys, our leader right now. So there's Corey Humphreys, or Big Head as he's most known affectionately by his friends. Corey comes for staging. Corey coming in for fuel. And Corey tiptoeing into the fuel. And there is Jason Schreffler. Good pit stop by Schreffler. 6.5 seconds. That is our fastest pit stop of this round of pit stops. So Corey having a good pit stop. Very cautious. He's kind of calmed down a little bit, which is good for Corey. 12:46 left to go. We are on board with our leader, that purple car, yellow wing. This is Sportsman Nitro Buggy B final, 30 minutes. Guess what? They got to race for 45 tomorrow in the A final. That is going to be exciting. Corey getting it wrong. Corey Williams, that all blue car, is currently out front. Wyatt Brown is in second. Adam Raber, Tim Wykins, Anthony Scott, Omar O, Corey Williams way down in sixth. And Corey having a rough patch. And I can hear Danny Paz starting to get sleepy. Danny Paz. Oh my goodness. All right. We are now 18 down, 12 left to go. And there's Wade Pickett and his mom. They are pitting. I'm not sure who they're pitting at all. All right, so Corey Humphreys, Adam Raber, Anthony Scott, your top three. Wyatt Braun is 7/10 of a second. So let's find third. They have a battle brewing right now between Anthony Scott, who's coming across the line. Wyatt Braun just got him at the line, so that battle has disappeared. So our race leader, solid purple. And Danny's picked up on this orange and white car, black wing, yellow wheels. And I think that is Wyatt Brown. So this is third. Tim Wykins is in fourth, about 3.8 seconds back. We got 19 down, 10 left to go. 11 left to go, sorry. And there is third place. He is comfortably in third. He has a 3.8 second lead up on Wykins. Right in front of him is second. So after all the attrition and everything going on, we find ourselves here in third. Adam Raber now, Wyatt Braun was in second, but relinquished that position back to Adam Raber. Oh, goodness. So Wyatt Brown is the orange and white car. Raber is the car with the white wing in front of this Jaguar car. Oh, my goodness. Ten minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B final. Adam Raber, Tim Wykins, Wyatt Brown. All right, so this is that green and white car is in third, and right behind him, if I am reading this right, this is third position right here. Green and white. Tim Wykins, and that yellow car not for position. Wyatt Brown is in fourth. 9:30 left to go. One more pit stop left to go. Raber by, Tim Wykins by, and Wyatt Brown has dropped way back. He's now 3.8 seconds back. So, and Anthony Scott is 3.1 seconds of him. So everybody kind of fairly spread out. No real battles going on. Humphreys is out front by 3.5 seconds. Adam Raber is in second, and there we see Tim Wykins making some mistakes on his own. Nine minutes left to go. One more pit stop for everybody. We are on board with the green, white, and blue car, our leader. That yellow car right in between them is not for position. So 8:40 left to go. Wykins has a 4.18 seconds lead up on Anthony Scott. That's David Scott, that car with the orange front. He is currently scored down in 11th, so he is not for position. Thank you, Big W Racing, says Wade and his mom are pitting Landon Phillips. And there's third place, making a mistake. And that is, there's Raber in second, so 8 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. There has been your running order. Corey Humphreys, Adam Raber, Tim Wykins, Wyatt Brown, Anthony Scott, your top five. Landon Phillips up to 6. Omar O, Corey Williams, John Shiver, Mike Ream, and David Scott. We have Mike Thompson, Mike Tudor, Jeff Eden, and James Martin out early in this race. All right, so it looks like Wade trying to keep warm, and they'll get ready to pit Landon Phillips one more time. There's his mom with our watch. Looks like Trevor Michael is getting ready to fill. We're going to see our last round of pit stops. Trevor Michael right next to him getting ready. Here's Wade Pickett, ready to go. He says, come on. There's Landon, and he's in and out. And there's Miss Pickett saying, okay, well, that was a pretty good pit stop. And Landon Phillips, who is in 6th. I mean, it's not too unfathomable to think that he can make his way up to 3rd with some attrition here. All right, we are on board with Tim Wykins, who is currently in 4th. Nope, he'll be in 3rd now. Anthony Scott is in for fuel. I don't know who's pitting Anthony Scott. Might be Trevor Michael who was fueling him. We aren't sure. We'll see how it all shakes out. It was a 10.6 second pit stop for Anthony, so not a good one. Corey Humphries has a 6.6 second pit stop, followed by Wyatt Brown for 7.1, a 7.4 for Tim Wykins. Oh, wow, what was that? That was 3rd place. I don't know what happened, who that pink green car is, but that's 3rd place with the white wing. It is. I would say this is Helter Skelter. 5:40 left to go, 5:50. We are on board with Tim Wykins. Adam Raber, who's been in the top 3 the entire race, now finds himself in 4th on the outside, looking in with 4.8 seconds to make up. Corey Williams, who was battling up there for the top 3 at one point, now is in 5th. No, sorry, make that 7. As Anthony Scott and Landon Phillips all creep back up. 5:30 left to go. We are on board with our final transfer spot, Mr. Tim Wykins. Corey Humphries has a 1.1 second lead up on Wyatt Brown. Make that 8 seconds. And 5 minutes. Up next after this intermediate nitro buggy race number 21 B final will be done after that for the night. And starting back at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Whoa! Dude, he just did a wall ride. I bet you couldn't do that again. I know I couldn't. 4:48 left to go. Wykins, that car behind him is not for any position. That's David Scott. He is currently down in 10th. So things have kind of petered out now. Corey Williams is 4 seconds back. Adam Raber 5.8 seconds back of this driver. So right now, Tim Wykins is in the driver's seat and in full control of his destiny to bump up to that A final. With 4:20 left to go, though, anything can happen. So we will not take our eyes off this third bump up spot. Corey Humphries is 1.3 seconds to the good of Wyatt Brown. And Tim Wykins is 6.7 seconds back of that battle. So Wykins is all by himself. Patrick is getting excited about something there. I don't know what. Patrick's voice can pierce any type of noise proofing out there. Corey Humphries always seems to be mad on the driver's stand. Humphries in the purple and yellow. And now he's in. There it is. There is the battle for first. That's Wyatt Brown in the pink, orange, and white. And I think Wykins is there now. So the battle for first, second, and third is now on course. There is first. He gets it wrong. Second's going to get by. First back by. So that's first, second, third right there. First the purple car. Car with the black wing is in second. And the green and blue car is in third. So 3:12. And it's Wyatt Brown, Corey, oh man, oh my goodness. That car right there is not for position. Now these are all for position. So our top three are now racing right now for position. Wyatt Brown out front, black wing, the purple car is Corey, he's in second, and that green and white car is in third. So now this is for starting positions. They do currently have an 8.1 second lead up on fourth. 2 minutes and 46 seconds left to go. And these two are battling out to see who will start 14th, 15th, and 16th on the A start. Corey clipping that pipe, getting it wrong. That's going to allow some, and they both get it wrong coming through the double-double. We have two turtles, both flipped over at the same time. And there you see, I'm laughing at Danny Paz. He is having a ball up there filming this, laughing. These guys, these Sportsman Nitro Buggy guys, they are going on tooth and nail to the very end. Corey now finds himself in second. Wyatt Braun has a 7-second lead on these guys. Robert is taking somebody. Oh no! What is Corey getting so mad up there for? I thought he crashed. Oh, okay, that's a replay. He was upset. I thought this man just now. Oh my goodness, Corey was livid. That was a replay. All right, 95 seconds left to go. Corey Williams now, but this is the final battle spot now. Oh my goodness, now Corey Williams and Corey get together. Drop back. That's the battle. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's gonna have to wait. Patrick's gonna make him wait. Oh my goodness, and they hit each other. Oh my goodness, this is. I don't. This race is. I don't know what to say. I'm surprised that these cars are still running the amount of hits they've taken, to be honest. 1 minute left to go, and it is still exciting here at the end of the race. And there is Corey. He is now on the outside looking in. We're going to follow that purple car. He needs to get around this car, this orange or yellow car. His mission is that yellow car of Corey Williams just in front of him. I suspect things will get heated here. Corey gets by. So we're following Corey in that purple car. That yellow car behind him is for position as well. We're going to get one more lap of this helter-skelterness. Corey comes by. He might get 2 more laps of this. Uh-oh. Oh, Corey just spins it out and goes into the pipe. And I think that's going to allow... Nope. So that is not for... Oh, my good Jesus. Corey is desperately trying to catch up to Corey Williams. There's Corey Williams. They might get 1 more lap. Oh, no. I think this is for... It's going to be over. Corey Williams is going to come by. Corey Humphries is going to be done at the line. Let's follow Corey Humphries off the driver's stand because I'm sure he is not happy. There he is. Oh, he was like in a position to bump the entire time. And then in the last few laps, he lets it go. And Corey saying congratulations to the other Corey. Danny Braun. I saw Wyatt Braun. I'm getting tired too. Danny Paz. Oh my goodness. Well done, Wyatt Braun, taking that bump up spot in the right position at the right time, and he will bump up to the A final, followed by Tim Wykins and Corey Williams. Corey Humphries will be outside looking in, followed by Adam Raber, Anthony Scott, John Shriver, Omar O, David Scott, Landon Phillips, and Mike Green. That was a very hectic race. Very hectic. All right, up next is our last race of the night. It is the Intermediate Nitro Buggy B final. We got Devin Linke, Barry Rowe III, Philo Hatch, Ryan Nolan, Justin Andrews, Connor Rebus, Logan Paul, Jeremy Reed, Ronald Kimball, Brandon Weekly, Chauncey Mack, Blaine Platt, Alex Cummings, Sean Blaze, Anthony Edwards. Woo! Man, I don't know what to think about that one. That was, I'm thinking of the word to describe what that was just now. And the only word I have in my brain for describing that racing just now was undecided to the very end. Because that's exactly what it was. All right, let's see. Intermediate Nitro Buggy up next. There's John Blaze. I believe that's Ryan Nolan. Logan Powell, Barry Rowe, Ronald Kimball. Don't know who that young man is in the gray shirt. Alex Cummins, Connor Rebus, Antonio, Chauncey Mack, Brandon, Brain Pat, Justin Anders, and there is, but he has him in TV, so he's waiting for somebody to take him off the driver's stand. His dad's probably out there turn marshalling for him. Alrighty then, Adam Raber. Oops, Adam. Let's get ready. Last race of the night. I want to thank you all for joining us in the coverage today. We started at 8 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to be a long day tomorrow as well. Here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. And Chris Morant is pitting for Justin Andrus. Morant's not racing this weekend. I just realized that. I've seen him all weekend, but he's not racing. Huh, he's just pitting Justin Andrus. I'm actually just realized that. All right, so Jacob Reed is pitting somebody there. I can't see who that is. His brother, Jeremy Reed. And they're going to get ready to go, filling them up, and get ready to boogie. Last race of the night here. 30-minute intermediate nitro buggy final. Don and Quiet coming up. Somebody not starting. I don't know who it is. We'll see here shortly, but somebody missing their starting position. Somebody not racing. So... Alrighty, we'll find out how it all shakes out here. But I do believe somebody did not start. Ronald Kimball out front from... What? Ronald Kimball from 9th to 1st? No, I'm about to say that can't be right. Because that was a clean start. Devin Linke out front. Ryan Nolan, Logan Powell. Ryan Nolan from 4th to 2nd. Powell from 7th to 3rd. And, oh, I think, you know who I think that wasn't? I think Philo Hatch didn't start. I don't see any, no, Philo Hatch is the father. All right, so Devin Linke out front, followed by Ryan Nolan, Logan Powell, Chauncey Mack from 11th up to 4th. Justin Andrus 5th. Barry Rose 2nd down to 6th. Blaine Platt, Connor Rebus, Antonio Edwards, Jeremy Reed, Alex Cummings, Brandon Weekly, Ronald Kimball. No score from Philo Hatch or John Blaze. John Blaze was up in the driver's stand, so I'm not sure what happened to him. All right. So 120, 90 seconds down and 28:30 left to go. So Devin Linke makes a mistake that should allow Ryan Nolan by. Ronald Kimball not scoring again. I don't know what's going on with Bubba. No start for Philo. There's a long lap for Bubba. He might want to get that checked out. He had a 1 minute and 13 second lap time. He might have either not counted or flamed out, but not counting, he'd have a, I think that was a flame out of some sort of problem. But no start from Philo Hatch or John Blaze. Not sure what's going on there, what happened there. Maybe I'll see them when the race is done and ask them what's going on. And we are ripping and a gripping here. Devin Linke out front with that pink wing. Logan Powell, Ryan Nolan, your top three. Justin Anders, 2.9 seconds off that. So right now, we are following third place. That is Ryan Nolan with that pink wing. And Justin Anders is 2.9 seconds back of this race. And actually, so Linke comes by, Logan Powell, Ryan Nolan, they are separated by 2.7 seconds. So there, right there is Logan Powell. Linke is in the pink wing, and I believe, sorry, Linke is not in the pink wing. Nolan is in the pink wing. Linke is one of those two cars ahead of him. I think Linke is the car of the yellow wing. And yep, it is him. Logan Powell right behind him. And that's Devin Linke. I was right who he was. So 3:30 down, 26-20. A lot less hectic right now than in Sportsman Nitro Buggy B final. A lot less hectic. But lots of time left to go. It's Devin Linke, Logan Powell, Ryan Nolan, Barry Rowe the third. Barry Rowe now 1.7 seconds back. So let's drop back to our third position. There's Linke, there's Barry Rowe. So right now, Barry Rowe in that flow yellow and black. Oh, wow. There is Ryan Nolan, there's Barry Rowe. So Barry making a trip up from Texas. He wants to bump up and race tomorrow. He'll like to have himself a woo-woo tonight. That's his drink. It's actually really good. Barry in that team associated. He is currently 1.5 seconds out of that transfer spot. Barry represented MSN. Good friend of Mark Santamaria, involved in his series down there in Texas. Uh-oh. We've seen a lot of cars make mistakes right there. They just lose traction. It's very slick. And that right behind him is Justin Anderson. Barry Rowe, not only is he trying to go forward, but he's fighting off a very hard-charging Justin Anderson, that Mugen right behind him. Connor Reeves, another Texas driver. He's in third. Jeremy Reed, Antonio Edwards, Blaine Platt, Brendan Weekly, Chauncey Mack, Alex Cummings, Ronald Kimball, and no star from Philo Hatch or John Blaze. So 5 minutes down, 25 left to go. This intermediate Nitro Buggy B final. Linky out front, Logan Paul 2.7 seconds back, Ryan Nolan 1 second back of them. Barry Rowe, who we're following right now, 2.4 seconds back. And Andrus goes for a tumble fumble, and that's going to allow Barry some breathing room. So Barry now got to put his head down, click off some hot laps, try not to let Ryan Nolan get too far in front of him. 2.4 was that gap. It is a lot closer now. Here you can see that pink wing of Nolan and Barry Rowe. One car separated them. In that car in between them is not for position. Barry can see that pink wing as well and giving him some inspiration to push a little bit harder. Last lap by for Barry Rowe was 27.7. Nolan for 28.6. Barry Rowe trying to get around that lap traffic. He has definitely got a faster car right now. It's going to be a 27.8 for Barry that time by to Nolan's 27.1. But to his credit, Barry was in traffic, now out of it. What can he do now that he has some clear air in front of him? Barry Rowe, we're right now. He is in fourth, chasing down that final bump up spot. That pink wing of Linky is just in front of him. You can see him going around that 180. Barry having to check up a little bit as he loses a little bit of traction, making his way across stage, and over that roller he goes into the double. It's going to be Barry Rowe throwing on a 27.8. Ryan Nolan on a 27.8 as well. So Rowe trying to chip away ever so much at that lead. 6:45 down, 23:15 left to go. Lots and lots of time. Early days out in this long 30-minute intermediate Nitro Buggy B final. There is our third and final transfer spot. Mr. Ryan Nolan. He has a pink wing. So right now, looks like Logan Paul and Nolan are together, and Devin Linky is just a little bit ahead of them. So right now, first, second, third, and fourth are about to be very much together as we see our first round of pit stops coming in. Corey is fueling up somebody. Not sure who that was. 7:30 down. Pit stops are starting. I want to say that's Devin Linky, and it is Devin Linky was in. JWRC cheering on Barry. So lots of pit stops coming in. A lot all at the same time. And it looks like Ryan Nolan, out of that gaggle cars coming in for pits, is going to have the fastest. Logan Powell out front now. By Ryan Nolan, Connor Reeves, Barry Rowe is still in fourth. Barry Rowe came in for fuel. Ryan Nolan in for fuel. Logan Powell still needs to enter in for some fuel. So it's Logan Powell, Ryan Nolan, Connor Reeves, Barry Rowe, Devin Linky, Justin Andrews, Jeremy Reed, Antonio Edwards, Blaine Platt, Brandon Weekly. Ooh, not a good pit for John Shiver. No, that's Ronald Kimball. He's currently down in 13th. So Logan into the pits. There's Logan, I believe, and he's out. That might have been Ryan Nolan. Was it? Okay. So Logan Paul, a 7.6 second pit stop. Fastest pit of that group was Ryan Nolan, 6.4 seconds. I like having the pit stop, sir. It makes it a lot more fun. In the timing. All right, so we're on board with our leader, Mr. Logan Paul, almost to the 10-minute mark. He has a 2.6 second lead up on Ryan Nerlin. Devin Linke is in third. Justin Anders is 1.9 seconds back of him. Jeremy Reed is 0.3 back. 2.7 seconds and 6 is Connor Rebus, and Barry Rowe, who was in the hunt for the top 3, is now finding himself down in 7th. But lots of time left to go. And right now, all the cars are still running. We had 2 that didn't start, but all cars are currently still running. So lots of time left here of 9:30 and 20:30 left to go here in our intermediate Nitro Buggy B final here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. And now we're going to pick up on Ryan Noland. Ryan Noland is currently in second. All right, so Devin Linke is in third. Jeremy Reed is now up to fourth. So Jeremy, we believe, is this. He has a very Spencer Eckert like type of looking car. I don't know. Somebody having some problems down there. So unfortunate. All right, so that is Jeremy Reed. He is 0.3 of a second off Devin Linke's car. So Devin Linke is currently in third. And it looks like Ryan Nerlin is now 5.4 seconds up on these guys. So right now, this is the battle for that final transfer spot. That red, white, and blue car, Blackwing, belongs to Jeremy Reed. He is fighting hard trying to get in front of him. 11 minutes down, 19 left to go. So lots of racing. We've just gone past our first 10-minute stint. 2 more 10-minute stints to go. Right now, we're watching that battle for the final bump-up spot. That car of the yellow wing is in that position. And the blue, red, white, and blue car is trying to take it away from him. And Justin Anders is in fourth, and he is just shy of this battle right now. And I do believe Jeremy Reed did get in front of Linke, but Linke not relinquishing that spot. This is the battle for the final bump-up position. That red, white, and blue car, Blackwing, white wheels, is in third, and the car of the yellow wing, which belongs to Linke, is currently in fourth. So we need to follow this battle because this is where it matters. This is to determine who will join the other 3 in the bump up to the A final tomorrow. So Cole out front, Logan Powell's out front, Ryan Nerlin. They are separated by 6 seconds. 1.7 seconds separates Jeremy Reed and Ryan Nerlin. So Nerlin cannot really relax. There's Ryan Nerlin with that pink wing. And Jeremy Reed is right behind him now. So Ryan Nerlin having a very long lap. And Jeremy Reed is feeling the flow. He's turned on some low 26s. And he is now, he just got by Ryan Nerlin. So Jeremy Reed finding some pace, threading the needle, and now put some space between him. Can he chase down Logan Powell? Or you see Logan Powell making his way down past the staging straightaway. That is a gaggle of cars right there. So that car with the pink wing is currently in third. Devin Linke and Ryan Nerlin left to battle it out while Jeremy Reed is pulling away from these guys. Reed got a car in between them. Here's the battle for the final top spot. That yellow wing car is Ryan Nerlin. He is currently in fourth. You are correct. And Devin Linke is in third. So Linke yellow wing and Nerlin is pink wing. Connor Rebus is 3 seconds back off this. Big mistake by, it looked like, Ryan Nerlin. So that is going to put him way back now. 13:30 left to down, 16:30 left to go. Powell has a 6.8 second lead out. Jeremy Reed has stretched his lead out in second over Linke to 4.4 seconds. And now Connor Rebus is 2.7 seconds back of this gentleman. And that green car is not for position at the moment. So lots of actions going on. We are now coming up to the 15-minute mark. Sorry, 14-minute mark. We're 1 minute shy of some pit stops. And our leader is now 6.1 seconds out to the good, followed by Jeremy Reed, Devin Linky, your top three. And that is your third and final bump up spot, that car off the yellow wing. And you see that flash of red, that is fourth, trying to chase him down. Connor Revis, the young Texan, would love to bump up to the A final or in the intermediate nitro buggy final. And do it for Texas in the A final tomorrow. So yellow wing is the final bump up spot. And there you see that car with the red wheels, Connor Revis. Let's just dress back and follow Connor Revis in the red and black car, because he is in the final bump up position. There he is, young Connor Revis, out there clicking on some fast laps. Last time by was at 26.6. He was 2.5 seconds out. There's Justin Anders coming in with some fuel. And he's out. He is currently scored down in 7th. So pit stop started to happen with that 15-minute mark. Right now we're following fourth, that red and black Techno of Connor Revis. He is trying to chase down Jeremy Reed now into third, because Reed is in for fuel. So Reed in for fuel, and now he sees brother. 6.7 second pit stop for him, very good. So Reed in for his second fuel stop at 15. And he threw that car down there was Matt Jones. So Logan Powell out front, Connor Revis is currently 0.8 of a second back of Jeremy Reed, or to the good, he's now 1.6 seconds, but Connor has to come in for fuel, and that's going to help his campaign. And so right now we're following Connor Revis. He is in third, but he's going to have to come in for fuel, and that's good to put him out behind Jeremy Reed as we watch fuel stop cycle out as Brandon Weekly. Good pit stop for Weekly, 7.5 seconds. And Connor Revis might be coming in for fuel now. He is. Let's see. Revis in third. Second, he's going to have a very good fuel spot. There's his dad, Carlos, and solid. It is going to be 7.6 seconds. And I think Revis is going to come out right behind Linky. And Linky is scored in fourth. So I have to wait till it all shakes out, because I know Jeremy Reed had come in for fuel. Jeremy Reed is in second. Logan Powell still has not come in for fuel. And it's going to be Devin Linky, Connor Revis. So this is the battle for the final bump up spot. And they will get one more pit stop in before the final race. Final transfer spot, Linky in the yellow wing. The red and black Techno of Revis right now hounding him. Logan Paul yet to come in for his second pit stop. So Paul out there stretching that lead out to 11.8 seconds. He could come in for a splash and dash to still be safe. But right now all eyes fall on Connor Revis in the red and black Techno trying to get around Linky. And there we see Logan Paul in for some fuel. He's in at the 17:20 mark, 7.3 seconds. So we'll see Logan in around the 6-minute mark or 5-minute mark. He has a massive lead. But right now, this is the race that matters. Connor Revis, the young Texan, chasing down Devin Linky. Revis in the zone right now. Linky making that car as wide as possible. Both of these guys driving very good. Connor Revis not really pushing the issue, applying pressure when he can. Oh, great pass by Revis as Devin Linky just goes wide a little bit, and Revis says, thank you. 12:05 left to go. Revis just took over that final bump up position. Can he make it stick? 18 gone, 12 to go. It's Logan Powell, Jeremy Reed, Connor Revis, Devin Linky, Justin Anders, your top five. Only 3 will bump up, and right now that's Logan, Jeremy, and Connor. Linky now 1 second back. So this is a good battle, and these guys have a lot of clear. There's nobody behind them. There's nobody in front of them. Linky having to check up right now, and that's going to put him way back, 2.2 seconds back. Revis loving it. Said, okay, I'll take that space and go, because Revis is about to come up on some lap traffic here shortly. So 11:20 left to go. This is our last race of the night. We are on board with that third and final bump up spot. Mr. Connor Revis, who stretched that lead out to 2.1 seconds over Devin Linky. But this is nitro racing. We got one more fuel stop and 11 minutes to go. Anything can happen. Connor has been racing here at the race time now. I think this is the second year that I've seen him out. Hello, Gene. 10:48 left to go. It's Logan Paul, Jeremy Reed, Connor Rebus, Devin Linke, Justin Anders, your top 5. We got Creamy Jalapeno cheering on Connor. Keep it steady. Connor right now out there looking very clear, calm, and collective. And I think he is stretching that lead out to Linke to quite, look, you can't even see Linke coming to shot. Linke is not coming to shot. He has a massive lead over Linke with one more pit stop to go in 10 minutes. Connor Rebus is in control of his destiny, and his destiny is to start dead last, but still be in the A final if it stays like this. Anything can happen with 45 minutes to go in that intermediate Nitro Buggy final tomorrow. And Connor Rebus, who started in 6th, now finds himself in 3rd in that final bump-up spot. He is 3.6 seconds away from Jeremy Reed, and he has opened up a very big lead on Devin Linke. Logan Paul's 9 seconds to good in front. Connor Rebus is 3.6 seconds back of Jeremy Reed, and he has a massive 6.4 second lead over Devin Linke. Ryan Nolan is in 5th. Barry Rowe is in 6th. Justin Anders, Blaine Pat, Antonio Edwards, Chauncey Mack, Brendan Weekly, Ronald Kimball. Alex Cummings unfortunately has retired from the race, and we had no start from Philo Hatch or John Blaze. There's Logan Paul. He is our leader. Right next to him is Ronald Kimball, currently being scored down in 12th. And that all-white car making its way through, picking its way through traffic is Logan Paul. And 9 seconds left to go. Sorry, 9 minutes left to go. .840 left to go, and we are currently following our leader, Mr. Logan Paul. Sending a little sparkage as he lands up. Flame out in the quad. Oh, big mistake by Logan in the quad. Oh, my goodness. He is caught up, and oh, my goodness. So Logan lost a lot of time just now. And that is with lap traffic, man. That's Justin Anders. And that was Devin Linke, I think, in for some fuel. Oh, no. Ryan Nolan with flame out. He is going to drop down. There's Rebus in. Last fuel stop for Rebus. And a 6.7 from his dad, so a good fuel stop. And that is it. Rebus is good to go. Logan Paul got to come in one more time. Jeremy Reed. I see Jeremy Reed, his brother, calling as Jacob right now. You can see Jacob getting ready. He's got the gloves on. Let's see what type of pit stop he gives his brother as he comes in. Fast pit stop for Jeremy Reed. And it's going to be a 6.9 second pit stop, so another good pit stop. Oh, no. Chauncey Mack. I think that's Chauncey Mack. Yep, that is him. Getting stuck. All right, last round of pit stops. 7 minutes left to go. Logan Paul got to come in one more time. There's our leader. And he is on a later pit stop, so he'll be coming in a few more laps. That is Jonathan Lee getting ready to pit for, I assume, Ronald Kimball. And there is Bubba. Oh, my God. He was pulling a wheelie and fueling him at the same time. Interesting fuel stop. All right. Paul, he is probably going to, he's good for another minute or so. So, he has a 8.8 second lead. He can come in pit and do what he needs to do. Tony Scarcella pitting Brandon Weekly. Him and Richard Bratton. Brandon currently scored in 11th. All right, 6:15 left to go. Logan still out front. He's got to come in one more time. Oh. So, Logan currently 9.1 seconds up with Jeremy Reed. You'll see We will follow Logan till his pit stop. Might be now, actually. Nope, he's going to go one more lap. He is not good to go to the end. That is pit. That is that right on the very end. So I have to say that the track has held up immaculately. It is. All right, so one more lap. So this will be his last stop. He's 6.1 seconds to the good. Gotta have a good stop. Jeremy Reed isn't too far back. Connor Rivas is 3.5 seconds back. So he needs a good pit in and pit out lap for Logan Paul. There you can see he's making his way around some traffic. 25 down, 5 left to go. And Paul is coming in for fuel. There's his father. And that's a good pit stop. 5.7 seconds. Very good. Very good. And Logan Paul is good to go with 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Logan Paul, Jeremy Reed, Connor Rivas, Devin Linke, Justin Anders, your top 5. Barry Rowe in 3rd. Barry Rowe the 3rd. In 6th, Blaine Platt, Antonio Edwards, Chauncey Mack, Brendan Weekly, Ronald Kimball, Ryan Nolan out, Alex Cummings out as well. So Ryan Nolan having a DNF as well. 4:15 left to go. No, Danny Paz, you did it. I slept a little bit too long and I missed a lot of the B finals. So 4 minutes left to go. And right now, this is our leader, barring any disaster. He will take that win and that bump up spot. He will start 13th. Oh, no. Don't do that, Logan. You don't want to be tumbling and fumbling out there. That is Jeremy Reed. All right, so first, second, third, right here. Jeremy Reed now taking over that top spot. Logan Paul is in 2nd, and Connor Rivas is in 3rd. 3:22. So these guys are back together. They have a 9.3 second lead up, and somebody makes a mistake. I didn't see who that was. I think that was Rivas. Oh, no. I think Rivas is going to get dragged all the way back, way back. All right, so Rivas having a horrible lap. I think Rivas is going to be out of that position. Let's see. I think Linke might be by. Oh, my God. Okay, we got to drop back. We got to drop back. Devin Linke is back up into 3rd. Connor Rivas is in 5th. So right now there's Connor Rivas and there's Linke. Linke turns it over. Connor Rivas is going to take over back that bump up spot. So now that 3rd and final bump up spot after a rough lap by Rivas heats up once again. 2:20 left to go. So there's Linke in 2nd. So just over 2 minutes left to go, and Rivas feeling the pressure. He gets back into 3rd. That gap 2 seconds back to Devin Linke, and Barry Rowe is 26 seconds back of that. So Devin Linke not giving up. And that red and black techno of young Connor Rivas is going to have to put his head down, click off some fast laps. There is that car with the yellow wing is chasing him down for that final bump off spot. With 150 left to go, Connor Rivas finds himself with that bullseye attached to his back wing. Cool, calm, and collective. That's what he needs to do. Don't force the issue. Dan got caught up in this traffic. And there you see Linke. He is pushing. 95 seconds left to go. Connor Rivas has 95 seconds, about 3 laps to hold on. And he will bump up to that A final tomorrow. 125. Connor going to come by with a 27 flat to a 26.8. So Devin Linke is faster. I think Rivas is a little bit tentative with that lap traffic in front of him. There we go. He gets by. Good job by that traffic, pulling out of the way, realizing he has a faster driver, leader coming up on him. 1 minute left to go. 2 more laps. Maybe 3. Rebus gonna come by. It's going to be a 27 flat. Linky a 26.5. So Linky once again faster. Right now though, there is some lap traffic. Linky gets it, big run coming off the doubles. Some breathing room for Rebus. Linky way back now. So 40 seconds left to go. And Connor Rebus is in that final bump up position. Jeremy Reed in position trying to take the win. Logan Paul's 5.6 seconds back. And I think that Linky will get by for one more lap. And he will. So Rebus still has to finish strong here. There's 17 seconds to go. Rebus might get another lap. Nope, it's going to be close though. There's Barry Rowe. He is not for position at the moment. So right now, young Connor Rebus in that red and black Techno about to punch his ticket into the A final as he comes by. Rebus going to be, nope, Rebus gets by for one more lap. Linky will be done at the line. No, Rebus is fine. Rebus is fine. He's fine. Yeah, but he won. He has an extra lap, no matter, even if he finished just now. So Jeremy Reed will take the win, followed by Logan Powell. Connor Rebus, who pulled in a little bit too early, thought he was done at the line. Linky was done. So well done to Connor Rebus. He probably is nervous just now. He's like, oh man, I almost lost it, but he would have been fine. Jeremy Reed, Logan Paul, Connor Rebus going to take that bump up spot. Well done, young Connor Rebus. Well done to Jeremy Reed taking that win. Their A final is set for tomorrow for the intermediate nitro buggy. All right, everybody, want to thank you guys for all the support all day. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. We'll be back with Danny will be back with moving cameras at 8. And I'll be back for the B main tomorrow. And you all have a good evening. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. That ends racing here on the Saturday of the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Have a good evening, everybody. Thank you to our sponsors. Absolute Hobbies, Jake Concepts, Techno RC, VP Racing, Nitro Pro, SRX, TNR, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Exalt, Dowd RC, On Point Graphics, Lugs Racing, A3 Racing, Beach RC. We are the Elite RC Productions. We shall see you tomorrow. Goodbye.